1 minute. Right. Hello. Sorry about that. I just had to sort my pretty kid out. Hey, Hammy. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It was faffing around the live stream, and yes, I've had to restart and just see what we can do. Right, 1 minute. Let me just check something. Oh, I need the loo now, for goodness sake. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm here. As soon as it eats a Mazda, then that's my name. Have to go and get changed. Have to go freshen up. Right. A minute. Go. Who the hell's that? Oh. Hello, sorry about that. I had to get a few things sorted before I came in here. If anybody wants to, oh, here we go. Really? Master Ron, you've not grown up by now, hey? Act your age, darling, not your shoe size, yeah? You're a fully grown man with a lady and I'm assuming children, and you're speaking to a woman like that. Shame, shame, shame on you, darling. Not very nice at all, is it? Just call me by my name that I was christened by, yeah, and that's Laura. Don't like it. Sit and swivel and leave the building. Mr. Deegan wants to know why he's blocked. Because he's probably been rude. He's probably been nasty. He's probably been a prick. I don't know if I've blocked him because I don't block that many people, to be honest, at the moment. But that is now going to change very soon. You'll have to ask my mods. Mazteronovic. Do you want to come and have a little chat, Master Ron? Come on, love. Come and have a chin wag. Why bully people, eh? Why bully people? I believe I'll come and be a man and, you know, have a chat. No worries, flavours. Just click the link, mate. It's there. Hang on. Two seconds. I'll just move this out of the way. Okay, 2 seconds, mate. There we go. I love you, darling. 2 seconds, mate. There we go. I'm stuff background, please, darling.
What?
I'm doing stuff off in background if you're going to come on panel.
I've got it, yeah.
I know, but I can hear feedback.
Hello. I've got it, yeah. Don't laugh, don't laugh, don't laugh. Hello. You're all right, Laura?
Yeah, just turn off anything in the background, darling. Any YouTube videos. Right.
It's off. Is that better?
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's much better. Thank you, darling. Look at that. Yeah. Sorry about
so
before.
What happened before, baby?
Got off, mate. We had a bit of a problem. Bit of technical issues.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Oh, it's all good. It's fine. Don't you worry, love. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah. We have to just reset,
That's it.
and push the right buttons.
Press the reset factory settings, girl.
Yes, love. That's the one. Are you okay?
I'm smoky dokey.
Smoky. Oh, what you smoking? What flavours are you smoking?
I'm smoking today. I'm smoking some nice, what's it called? Mac 1.
Oh, nice. Yes, I've tried some Gorilla Glue recently, which I haven't had in
It's
years.
dead. It's shit. Dead now. You
Do you know what though?
you want the weed. You want the weed with the white ash. White ash. Like, see, like that. Look.
Yes, definitely, yes, 100%, yes.
It's got to be white ash.
I know I've been having my flavors stuff. So I've been having, what's it called? Gorilla Glue. Then we've had the, hang on a second, pink Star Dog and
Star Dog. Yeah, it's loads of Star Dog about. I was watching a boss interview. I was watching a good interview about the man who made Star Dog. He was the man behind it last week.
Mm-hmm.
Proper.
Wow.
He's an American. He's proper good hippie man. He's about 50. He's the man behind Star Dog.
Wow. No way.
Yeah. I don't know how I come across it. I think he was on Joe Rogan or something.
Oh, okay. See, got you. Let's turn this off. Okay.
I mean,
yeah.
He was the main dude who come up with Star Dog.
Yeah, well, it's top stuff. There's so many different strains of it, isn't there? And I use it because of the pain relief, basically, and some of my health problems. You know, this has helped me so much. It's crazy. I've tried so many different painkillers from the doctors over the years, just general ones that they give you. We try this, that, and the other, whatever, fine. And after over 13 years of being sick now, of being poorly since being 23, I've ended up trying all these different painkillers that they gave me, and most of them did sweet F all. And then I came across the Vidage, and that's when I realized, well, sorry, one second. Yeah, night, love. Sorry, you cut off.
No.
Yeah. The Vidage is what helped me basically with my pain relief and with me sleeping and also with eating, and then other things.
Don't talk about eating. I'm 15 stone. I've turned into a big fat bastard with all the chocolate biscuits.
1 minute, flavors. 2 seconds, mate. We've got Master Ronovich, coming in.
Who's coming in?
Hello.
Yeah, well, I'm man enough. I'm here.
Hello.
I said I'm man enough. If you know what one of those is, and I'm here.
Okay. You're man enough.
Hello,
you're man enough.
Flavors.
What's happening, brother? You good?
I'm all right, mate. Yeah. So how are you doing then, Deidre?
Who's Deidre? There's no Deidre around here, bro.
On the left-hand side, there is.
Are you listening? My name's Flavors, dickhead.
Hello, Flavors.
If you call me Deidre again, you'll be getting through off the channel.
Oh, you're not a Deidre.
Deidre? How dare
So what makes me a Deirdre then? What classes me as a Deirdre, Mr. Perfect?
I would say what makes you a Deirdre. First time I come across you was on Dino's. We was having a nice conversation while it was about you. When Dino had to go and go to the toilet.
Oh, you're going on about that still because
hang on. Let me to ask. Do you want me to answer you? Do you want me to answer you?
Who, mate?
Do you want me to answer you? Do you want me to answer you?
It's not why I've upset you.
Do you want me to answer you? Do you want me to answer you? You don't like it, do you, Deirdre? But then when Dino come back and we started talking about serious stuff, and then we started talking about serious stuff, you started going, oh, I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this.
When did send me the clip? Yeah, send me the clip that you're talking about, please, love. I'd love to see what you're talking about. Hang on.
That's the first time you went on there.
why are you clipping people anyway? That's
go to the first time you went on there.
Why are you clipping people?
You've got a problem with me because we didn't agree on something, and that's why you call me Deirdre from Coronation Street.
No. That ain't the only reason.
What's the other reasons why?
And then on Shadies,
you are a bully. I hope you don't have children, yeah? I hope you don't have children. You never go through what I've go through. People like you bullying me, and people like you.
How am I bullying you?
Yeah, hey, you bloody master, run a bitch.
Am I bullying you? You've asked me a question.
I hope
you asked me a question. You asked me a question.
This is how I get treated.
What was the question you asked?
How your family get treated. This is how you treat a woman who's sensitive on the internet. Fuck off, mate.
What's he said?
Well, you asked me a question, so I'm going to answer it. And then what did you do on Shadies when Andrew was on the panel?
What did you do when
Andrew was on the panel? You tried to stir up shit. And then when he started asking me back, you don't want to hear it, do you?
Do
you want to know?
Yeah, cry baby, really.
Yeah, anyway, you did ask me, and then I caught you on Shadies, and you started having a go at Andrew. Andrew fought back. You started doing us tears again. You started doing the tears again. Who is the fuck are you? Right. Go away.
I'm fucking Flavors, and I know a lot about Andrew.
I was very polite to you, Flavors. I said hello and I asked how you are.
You're being very
and then Deirdre asked me a question.
You're being very unpolite towards my friend.
I ain't been unpolite. I haven't called her a name or anything. I haven't been abusive towards her. I'm explaining to you that you won't. But you won't allow me to explain why.
Yeah, but you called it DJ Bar.
Thank you.
Flavors, mate, for 1 minute, yeah? Let him speak. Let him say his thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, but he's going to change. He's going to change his narrative. He's going to change his narrative. He's going to change his narrative now.
I speak my mind, Flavors. I speak my mind. I never have changed. Right, and then you're on Shadies. You started stirring up shit where Andrew was concerned, saying that Andrew had said something to do with JB. Andrew fought back. Good on him. You went off the panel crying once again, emotional and crying again. And then you was on the panel with on Cesspit. Another time I caught you. You was up on panel on Cesspit. You was okay. Hang on, Flavors, please. She's asked me a question. I'm only answering it. Thank you very much, mate.
Sorry.
And then I caught you again on Cesspit. You was all right when it was targeted on other people, but when people come up there and they targeted you, and that was the first time you was called Deirdre, you went off in a strop once again. Then you come back 10 minutes later to carry on, as long as it wasn't at you. Now, you can give it by what I've found, but you can't take it. And then you turn around and said in Tony P's, because I was in chat, you turn around and said, who the hell are you, Master on? Right? So here you go. Yeah. Here I am.
It's talking sense.
What? And what? And what?
So here I am.
Hi, nice to meet you, love. Thanks for calling me all the names under the sun and making me feel like shit for fuck all.
Now let's all make up.
One name.
Sorry, I'm sorry that you don't agree, yeah? I'm sorry that you don't agree with some things that I've said. It's just the way the world turns, yeah? That's it.
Exactly. That's it. We're not all perfect.
Why are you making me feel like shit for an opinion that I've had and you don't agree with?
Exactly.
What's wrong with that?
This is my opinion then. This is my opinion, an opinion that I have.
Let's be respectful.
Or is it only your opinion?
It's Laura's channel. Let's be respectful. We all have our opinions. Come on.
I'm just so confused. I don't get it.
This is my opinion. This is just my opinion. Like you said, you have your opinion and I have my opinion.
I respect your opinion.
But please don't make it out as if I'm something that I'm not. Yes, I'm sensitive. At times, yes, I am. Yes, I feel other people's pain. I can't help that. It's just the way it is.
I know. Yeah, we just keep it at money. It's a panel.
Yeah, but if you can give it, then see, if I can give it, then I have to be able to take it. And
yeah, I'll take it all you want, mate. I will take it. That's fine.
But I don't look for the sympathy trip.
It's so consent, man.
Sympathy trip? What do you mean? No one's giving you any sympathy trip.
No, not me. I don't need sympathy. I back up myself and everything.
I know.
I'm talking about you.
I was born in the 70s.
You know exactly what I said. I just said it. I've just given you 3 examples.
Well, sorry, you've just given me 3 examples of what?
Let's all be peace and happy. Let's all join together and be nice.
And what have you? All because of one thing you got insensitive because the conversation wasn't directed on you, and you decided to get upset.
Let's be happy.
So we had to change the subject for you, right, on Dino's, and then on Shady's, when you picked on Andrew, right, and when Andrew, hang on, you asked me a question. And then when Andrew fought back and what have you, and people in the chat were going, hang on a minute, where JB was concerned, right? No, JP, is it JB or JB? JP. I think it's J.
Do one. Who are you? Yeah. I don't want anything to do with you. And you know I don't. So just leave me alone. Why are you even here?
So then you got upset and everything, and you turned the tears off and you kicked yourself then. And then the same as cesspit. And you've done it many times since.
Right, so hang on a minute. Because I'm a sensitive person and I'm trying to stand up for myself, I'm now the worst person in the world when we've got shit. People fighting in wars, and you're coming here and saying this to me. Who do you think you are?
No. You're taking it out of context.
I know it is, mate.
But come on, don't get upset.
You are disgusting. You really are.
Don't get upset. Taking it out of context.
This is your YouTube drama. If this is what pisses you off, you need to get a life.
Sister,
you really do need to get a life.
You're taking it out of context.
Here now. No, I don't look for sympathy, Lynn.
I've got enough drama in my life.
Who are you? Who are you? You're nothing. You're no one. So do us a favour and feck off, Lynn. Do one, mate.
Come on, Lord.
Why are you even here? Why are you even here? You're here because you want the drama. That's why you're here. Leave me alone.
I've known you a long time, and I think you're a lovely person. I know you're a long time. I think you're a lovely person, but give the man his shout.
No, I'm not talking about him, mate. I'm just talking about someone in chat, yeah? I know what you're saying.
Fuck the chat, Laura.
I know, I'm just letting him know. Right,
you've been around a long time,
carry on.
Laura, you've been around a long time. You know the Bobby. You're not stupid, girl.
See how I see it is, Flavors. Yeah, you're more likely like me.
Laura's not stupid, you know, Max.
Yeah, Flavors, you're more like me, mate. You give it and you can take it, right?
Yeah, man.
You know, if you're willing to give it, you're willing to take it. Well, other people, if they're emotional and everything, then don't give it if you can't take it.
Yeah, true, but I've never
you
really,
give it and I'll take it, yeah?
I've never heard it. I've never heard Laura give it.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, come on, then.
I've never heard Laura give it.
Come on.
I was just pointing out why I called you Deirdre.
Right, that's fine.
Does Laura give it? Have you heard Laura give it, Master?
And you want me to come up to explain myself, and I just have explained why I called you Deirdre.
Hold on. Master, have you heard Laura give it?
Yes, I have, mate.
Not right now, mate. I can't. Sorry,
because I know Laura. I've never heard her come across as giving it like large.
Yeah, she has, mate. She has. The first time she didn't. But
how
what
can
she
you say
did
that
was,
about a woman, lad?
Mr. Ron,
Are we not all equal? Are we not all equal flavours?
Big up, Zara. Zara, big there in the house. Scouse mouse. She's from my neck of the woods. She's from Socky.
Yeah.
Don't this Zara down, have you? Laura's alright.
Listen, it doesn't matter.
Master saying, Zara.
Your opinion, and
I'm not up his fucking ass. I'm just saying, Laura. Laura's.
She's only ever come across to me as being happy and jovial. And if she got a bit upset, we don't know. Listen, we don't know on YouTube what's going on in the background in your real life. So
say no more.
All she's trying to do is just be cool.
Time someone talks sense.
If she's come across emotional, that's her biz, isn't it? It's her biz.
We don't know what's going on in Laura's head, do
we? Is that when you come across people, and they can give it onto people, which, you know, it may be justified, may not be justified. But if you can give it onto people, then you have to be willing to take it back.
I understand
men on men, women on women. You gotta
and all I put in the chat was, "Hi Deirdre, I was asked to come up on panel to explain myself. I explained myself why I said the name Deirdre Barlow,
I didn't
and
know
that was it.
Trivial.
And
that was it.
Listen, she may have been having the worst day of her life. You are unaware. Do you know what?
Yeah,
I know it's just a flippant comment to you, but that might have been the straw that broke the camel's back. So just
but that could have.
We don't know what she was going through. Like Zara said.
Could you not say that then? Could you not say that then, where Andrew was concerned on the Shelby's live?
Are we talking about Andrew J?
Yeah. Could we not say that he might have been having a bad day that day?
Yeah,
Andrew J's having a bad day every day. Every time I see him, he's drinking Stella.
That doesn't mean that he's having a bad day.
I know. Sorry, I'm not down in the lad. I speak to him on the reg. If that's what he likes, I love him. He likes that. Like I've just read you my poem. Big up, Andrew. That's your thing. I'll respect you.
Listen, that's fine. But when Andrew I've been accused of saying stuff that wasn't true. But either way, you can't reason with somebody that's a bit imbalanced.
With dickheads.
He called me all the C words under the sun, and I've only ever tried to help or be kind.
Who did?
Well, you got to stop. You got to stop being
no.
You got to stop being so
helpful, Sarah. Let's be fair. No. Let's get this clear. Now, on Amanda's, right? It was Asterix. Is it Asterix or Matrix?
Asterix.
He just mentioned Andrew. You turned around and said to the guy that don't lump me in the same category as Andrew. I'm not a junkie. A druggie, sorry.
I don't say junkie.
I'm not a druggie.
That's not even in my
vocabulary. That's 11 minutes and 20 seconds into the in that live. Now, I was on the panel. Hang on, Zara. I was on the panel, if you remember, that early morning, and I turned around and said to Andrew, hold on, it's just hearsay at the moment. I said, you can't go having a go at the girl through hearsay. I said, let it be checked out first, and then we'll go.
You can't go around calling people junkies or druggies.
Some other people checked it out and found you'd said it. So what Andrew was told was actually true, and what you were saying to Andrew and everything, he was lying.
If I heard anyone called anyone a junkie or a druggie in the streets, that's fucking bang. I'd go up and have a word with them.
Listen, flavours. Do you know what? I'm actually shocked because that's not in my vocabulary normally.
That is what
are you admitting that you called them a druggie and a junkie?
No, I will go back and look at the timestamp myself, but at least thank you for giving me that, because the only thing I heard while I was on the panel was...
Zara, by the way, I only know you a little bit, and I've got the utmost respect for everything I've heard and seen about you, by the way.
Thank you, but there's nothing... I'd be surprised, and if I said that, there's no excuse. I would apologise because I've only ever been kind and I've sat and spoke to
I
Andrew for
think you
hours
need
and
to
hours.
go and apologise to Andrew
Well,
because
do you know what?
this
I
is the
can't.
conversation.
I'll be honest. All I got was a triumph of abuse, and I thought,
Well, don't
okay,
you,
fairly so. If I did it, fairly so. But if what am I coming up against? I'm not coming up against reason, am I? Because every time he's on a lie.
what did I do on that panel though? Me and you don't get on because I've read you out.
Why don't you get on with Zara,
But when I was up
Master,
on the panel,
how can you
when I
not
was
get
up
on
on the
with someone?
panel, I
Wait
turned
there,
around and
Master.
said,
Sorry for interrupting, because that was
sorry.
stupid. Sorry for interrupting, Master. How can you not get on with someone when you've never met them in person? I just
It's
don't
a long
understand
story.
that.
Zara
I don't
knows.
understand. Okay, you might say it's through past experience.
It's a long story there, Flavors. It goes
I've
back
been
to
about a while, like yourself, maybe.
it goes all the way back to Joe Public's lives and what have you, mate. So it's a long story. But anyway, I was on the panel, weren't I? On Andrew J's. I stuck up for you and turned around and said, even though we don't get along, I said, hang on, Andrew, you can't, through hearsay and everything, let it all be checked out first and get back to
fair play.
So we checked it out and everything. It was 11 minutes and 20 seconds into the live. Found that you had said it, but not only said it, I'll be honest with you, the hurtful part I would consider it is that you saying that in other words, don't tar me with the same brush. Don't put me in the same category, whatever way you want to put it. That is how you put it.
You might have took that the wrong way, though, Master.
No, I didn't.
Zara might have meant it a different way. Because she, you know what I mean?
No.
Do you know what?
No.
Fair enough.
The guy mentioned.
I'm not sticking up for Zara.
Hang on,
I'm not sticking up for Zara, by the way.
Let me explain to Zara. Let me explain to Flavors the conversation, and the guy mentioned Andrew, right? Mentioned Andrew's name in the conversation.
I know Andrew well.
And that's what she did. Her reply to it was, in other words, don't put me in the same boat as Andrew, the druggie.
Are you taking the piss, yeah? My fucking brother was an alcoholic, yeah? And he died from that shit. So don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Seriously, mate. Stop it now. Enough is enough.
Who are you having a go at?
Stop.
Who are you having a go at?
She's having a go at you, Master, bro.
Why?
Because
you know
what?
I wasn't the one who said it.
I know your game, yeah. You're here to make.
I'm the one who said it.
You're making
me.
You're here to bully
listen to the
fuck out of anyone you can. You were disgusting.
Sarah,
I've given you a chance, yeah, and you've proven your true colours. You didn't listen.
It wasn't me who said it. It wasn't me who said it. Zara said it.
Laura, chill out a bit, Laura. Zara's talking sense here.
I'm just saying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Breathe,
It wasn't me who said that, Laura. So you're getting it totally twisted. It was Zara who said that, not me.
Zara's cool, man. I like Zara. She talks sense.
She's gone from having a lovely time dancing away. Right. This is her live. This is not a dramatic one. This is not filled with drama, he said, she said. She was having a good time. And we're all here to cheer her up.
You don't have to go.
A little bit of drama, love. Like, can you not just have a bit of respect?
You can leave that for me, yeah. You're right, Zara.
Explain to Laura that it wasn't me who made that comment. It was you, Zara.
Now what you finished to get the memories
explain to her it wasn't me who made that comment, though, Zara. It was you.
Yeah, well, can I just... Zara and Master, can I just butt in for 1 minute, please?
Of course you can, mate.
Resolve it. Thank you, Master. Thank you. Zara, listen, man. Life's too short, you know what I mean? And like, forgive me, right? Because I am not sorry. Because when you love me, you expect me for who I am. I am who I am. Who I'm not, I'll never be.
I think, do you know what?
Did you hear that?
I do, and I listened to it earlier on, and I love it. But please do not ever think I think down of people. One of my best friends has just died from an overdose.
Fair play to you.
Do not care what you do, what your addiction is. We're all humans. Just be chill. Just let the lady be happy.
Have you got everything, Jay? Yeah.
Hang on, Zara. You're the one who said it about somebody.
I'll come and have a belt tomorrow.
Listen, just.
I'll belt you tomorrow.
Can we just chill and just be happy? Don't bring drama.
No, I'm not going to have Laura have a go at me for something I didn't actually say. It was you who treated somebody like that. I was talking about somebody like that. It wasn't me. I'm just here to defend that person.
I'm not here for drama. I was here to support Laura and get her back into a happy mode. That's all.
So, yeah,
Laura, happy mood. We want Laura on the happy.
Laura, can I just throw Laura in?
Throw you a happy pill.
Right.
There's a happy pill.
Please. One at a time. Right.
Happy pill.
Laura.
I can mute you all, okay? I can mute you all. So just please give me 2 seconds, yeah? Number one, Master Ron, can you please just explain to me what the hell has happened for a second? No one interrupt him until he's finished what he's telling me, yeah? And then everyone else can join in. Just tell me now, please, Ron, what you're on about.
Thank you. Right, it's on an Andrew J's live. Zara B come up on there, and somebody had told Andrew J that Zara B had been putting him down and what have you, and said that he was a druggie, right? I was on the panel at the time, and I said to Andrew, you can't go by hearsay, let it get checked out. You can't have a go at Zara B, although I don't get on with Zara. For her, she knows anyway, and so I said you can't have a go at the girl until you know for the fact. Quite a few of us went and checked it. 11 minutes and 20 seconds into the live, she did actually turn around and say, all the guy turned around and said was mentioned Andrew J and her. She basically turned around and said, don't tar me in as the same brush or whatever, put me in the same boat with him. What was it now? No, Zara, what's it? A junkie, a druggie. Said that Andrew J was a hang on. Laura asked me, was a druggie.
This is his version.
And this that's not my version. It's on Amanda's live. 11 minutes and 20 seconds.
Listen.
About 4 days ago now.
No, I do not. I've never.
Hang on. Right, Ron, 2 seconds, yeah? 2 seconds, love. Right.
Yes.
Zara, yeah? What is your version of what he's talking about, Master Ron?
I was just having a conversation, and I don't specifically remember.
Big up the Scousers.
You know what, Laura? Any sort of query or qualms that you've got with me, I'll be very respectful. I would apologise if I ever did say that word. But
Zara is a very respectful girl.
Well, she definitely said it.
No, Zara is Laura. You know me, it's flavors. Zara is a very respectful girl, and she's not thick. Laura, I promise you that,
babe. She's never hurt me. She's never harmed me.
I never lied to you. Laura, I've never lied to you. You know that, don't you? I swear to you.
Right.
Nah, well, if you think of words, it's not worth me being here then.
Nah, I'm sure you wouldn't lie to me, mate. I'm sure you wouldn't.
I don't know reason to fucking lie.
Do you know,
so that did hurt Andrew.
You've just also said, Master Ron, that Laura you heard Laura slagging people off. And other people.
I didn't say nothing about Laura slagging people off.
Not slagging people off, but that's not the way I, elocute it.
I think this master dude is just a bit of a troll.
No, he's not a troll. He's legit.
Oh, isn't he?
No, he is. Hang on. Keep going, Sarah. Keep going.
I don't know what trolls are.
Trolls are just people who come in to cause trouble, and I don't think he is. I think what's happened here, Master Ron, people get so.
Why is he bitching about Laura?
Why people get so caught
about Laura?
Like, why are you bothered? Don't take something off one channel into the next, and you said this, and they said this, and then you said this, and I went back. Do you know what? People are human. We all make verbal slip-ups. You know, when you're having a
Exactly.
drink.
We're not robots, are we?
You shouldn't be held accountable for the rest of your life for one comment. Jesus Christ. She was having a laugh and she felt happy. You brought the mood down. Like, just let her be happy. Leave her be. And if she wants to go into a different one, then...
Zara, don't go dictating, especially when...
Don't come on Laura's channel.
Let me tell you another thing then, Laura.
No, we don't want you to tell us nothing about Laura unless it's
another thing
positive.
Then, Laura.
Positive.
Right, no, hang on, please, Flavour. What Zara B just said, bringing channels down and everything. Here you go. Exactly the same on Amanda's live. On Amanda's live. On Amanda's live.
I can't cope with this.
Amanda's live.
Oh,
what did you do, Zara? Let me explain to you. There was 3 guys on Amanda's live. One was BBA. One was BBA and
Who's Amanda? Who's Amanda, Master? Who's Amanda?
Well, she's somebody who does a live stream. But anyway, Zara B, come up on panel. All you had was what happened was Amanda's daughter, I believe it was, passed her theory of her driving license, and that's what they were talking about. Was the 3 guys? One was BBA, and the other one was SG. I'm not sure who the other guy was. Matrix, I think. Again, they were up there, and they were having a laugh, and they were talking about Amanda's passing her theory test and whatever, her driving license. And Zara B goes up on the panel and just flares at the 3 guys, saying swinging your dicks or something around and everything, saying that it was the girl's birthday. She just went on a rant and attacked these 3 guys. Amanda said, it's not my daughter's birthday, we're talking about her theory test. So her turning around and saying that she doesn't cause drama, believe me, cause drama.
I'm sorry, man. I've got to learn.
So you know what I mean? She goes around and says about things and what have you, but she's not exactly one of these people that what they say they are and who they are isn't the same.
Right, man. I know what you're saying, lad.
You know?
I know exactly what you're saying. Or what you're trying to say.
Lost his top because they were doing nothing. All they were doing was having a laugh and everything, and she just attacked them for no reason at all. No reason. No, they weren't talking about Zara. It was all about a driving license.
She just attacked them for no reason.
Hang on a minute. You're saying that she just randomly attacked these people that you're talking about in this chat room?
Yeah, an hour and 50 minutes into Amanda's live. It was
Amanda's live.
This was about 4 days ago, and like I said, it was SG, who's one of the politest guys you can really come across. SG, and then BBA and somebody else, and SG kicked himself because he was being attacked by Zara B over nothing. They had done nothing. They were talking about a bloody driving license.
To come and explain herself, really, for attacking who, Master?
Zara, if you're there, please.
What's happened, Zara? Who did she attack?
I'm so confused. Right, listen, whatever has been said or done, we need to just draw a line under this now, because this is not the place to have all of your dramas. I do not mind people coming in here and speaking to me, and if you've got a problem or you've got something that's upsetting you, you just want to have a chat, I'm here, of course I am, and I'll listen, respect you all the way. But if this is just over as silly, pointless...
Yeah, well, what about then? Yeah, Zara, what about me and you on the next 3D Fight Club?
Oh,
me and you.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Me and you fighting each other, a man against a woman. Come on then, bitch.
You'd fucking do me, and you.
Come on, love.
But anyway, Sarah. Anyway, Laura.
Listen, Laura.
You asked me to come up.
Me and
Laura,
you on the next 3D. Do you reckon we'll get paid?
You asked me to come up. I explained where that was concerned and everything.
I'm not going
So,
on fucking.
there you
I
go.
wouldn't go on there if you paid me.
Well,
But
I
I
mean,
did-
I
I
partly
was asked by
understand.
Mr. Deegan.
I
I
was
got
asked by
ripped.
Mr.
I got
Deegan.
fucking ripped off. I got ripped
One
off.
minute, mate. 1 minute. 1 minute.
No,
I was asked by Mr. Deegan, can he be
paid to
unblocked?
watch it and got ripped off.
Right, 1 minute. I'm just gonna have to mute him.
Doesn't
Right,
matter.
Yeah, I was
Right.
asked by Mr. Deegan, could he be unblocked?
Fucking
I was asked to ask you that
fancy
as well.
mute me. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura.
I don't know. Right, hang on. Right, Mr. D, try and come on again, yeah? Try and come on the panel again, Mr. Deegan, if you can. If it doesn't work...
No, he can't even speak in chat. I don't think he can even speak in chat. So that's what he asked me, if I could come up and ask if he can be unblocked.
I know I took him off the panel before when he tried coming on. I thought, oh, he's going to cause some shit. He does not like me at all. So I thought, no. It's enough just having you coming on, Ron. Do you know what I mean? No offense, but yeah. So, but I don't know if I've actually blocked him without checking it. I'm not sure. But if you're there, Master Ron, Deegan, go for it. There's the link. I think that's right. Let me just double check. And you're more than welcome to come on. As long as there's not going to be a massive drama or kick-off here, then I don't mind it. But I want to know why Zara has gone. Like, I know you two had a bit of beef, Ron and Zara, and I kind of understand why, but she's a lovely girl, and she was just trying to support me. Do you know what I mean? She just wants to see me happy, not sad. She wants to see me having a good time and not having all this shit to deal with, all this drama. It's too much, mate. I'm a sick woman and I don't need the crap. None of us do. None of us do. But when you're poorly and you've been poorly for nearly 14 years of your life and you've missed out on so much already, I don't need any more, because stress and trauma and drama is what causes the health problems that I've got, and I do not need any more. So for the love of God, just bear that in mind, yeah? Next time you want to pull someone up about something, just tread a bit more carefully. This is to anybody.
Laura,
I would give one piece of information, one bit of advice to you, Laura, if that's all right.
No better words spoken.
1 minute.
We all, life's shit. Life is shit. But life is what we make of it. But it is shit, isn't it? But it is partially what we make of it, and we've all had ups and downs. You've had more ups and downs most probably than me. I've had more ups and downs probably than him.
It's not a competition, though, is it? We've all had shit.
No one said competition. No one said that. Just saying. I mean?
Some people think that way, don't they? It's disgusting, but some people unfortunately do think that way. But yeah,
they're horrible, nasty people. Then they've been privileged, silver spoon.
Ninja, if you want to come on, darling, go for it. Only if you want to. 1 minute. Zara's just messaged now. Ninja, if you want to come on, babe, please do. If you want to, if you can, please go for it. Right.
Yes,
Zara, listen. Zara has just put, he admittedly says he doesn't like me. I'm not doing it. I'm poorly. I don't want to deal with drama following onto your channel. Let the conversation move on. Exactly what I was pretty much saying a few minutes ago with that. I'm the same as Zara. We're both poorly ladies. We're both sick, yeah? And we're sick through stress and trauma and shit that's happening in our lives. And we do not want to come on here and get from people that don't even know us. We will talk about things. If we've got a difference of opinion or something kicks off, I will try and sort it out. But please don't bring this here. It's not the fucking...
I'm stressed out.
Why, Vincent Vega, are you here?
Laura, can you help? Can you sort my head out? Can you sort my head out? I've got problems, man.
Laura,
yeah, there you go again.
Could I say something?
I'm fucking serious, Laura.
Laura, can I say something to you? Yeah.
Life's a bitch, mate.
Flavors, 1 minute, mate. Just hang on. Go on.
Yeah. I'll put it this way, yeah. All I put in the chat was Deirdre, yeah. Now I'm called all sorts of names. Believe me, I will use the words if I'm allowed to. I'm called a cunt. I'm called an arsehole. I'm called a dickhead. I'm called a lot of names, and I don't take offence by it because they're just words. They're hurty words, and I don't take it. You know what I mean? I just brush it to one side, and I think that you should.
Why did you get
You
called
should
all
right.
these
do
Some
names?
exactly the
people can do
same
that, though.
thing.
If you can do that, Master Bron, I'm so proud of you, mate, for being able to do that and say that in front of all these people, because not everybody can do what you can do. Do you know what I mean? Not everyone can just brush it aside. Not everyone thinks it's just words. If it's just words, yeah, try saying that to all the people. Try saying that to Robin Williams, yeah? All the words he got, all the shit he got, all the crap that was going on in his head, and all the things that he used to have thrown at him left, right, and centre, as well as all these other people. That's all words. That's all words, yeah? But
Robbie Williams was having the time of his life.
Yeah,
Robbie
but
Williams was having the time of his life, man.
I'll put it this way, Laura.
I wish I was bloody Robin. I wish I was him. Yeah, but he
I'll
was
put it
the
this
man
way.
in money.
When people call me all these names, yeah, I can't really argue with them because at some point in my life, I have been one.
Oh no, sorry.
And I could be classed as a dickhead coming up here and doing what I just did. But you asked me to come up and say what I've got to say. If you didn't ask me, then I would not have come up.
Really? I thought you were going to make my life a living hell or whatever you said the other week. Or you'll know who I am. Really?
Yeah, that's right. You said, who are you?
Am I supposed to be scared?
You know.
Are you supposed to frighten me? Because it ain't going to work, mate.
Come on, lad.
Oh, how was I trying to scare you?
Is that what you want, though, Ron? Ron,
yeah,
is that what you want?
Right.
Is that what you want? You want to scare a woman? Is that what you're after?
You said, who are you? Yeah, and you're talking about Tony P's chat. You said, who are you, Master Rod? And I said, well, you will find out. I'm on a lot of lives. I've been on a live with you on Dino's. That was the very first time which I come across you. So really, you already did know who I was.
I know your name, but I don't know you, and I have no idea who you even are. I just know your name. That's it.
Yeah.
That's
well, if you had come across me, I'm sure that eventually. Well, I'm surprised you haven't come across me. I'm all over the fucking place.
Put your face. Sorry,
I didn't realise.
I don't show my face, mate.
Why?
Well, at least we do, mate. At least we do.
Why? You asked me why I don't show my face because one day I may have to do something. How the way this country's done, and why do I want to have my photograph put all over the internet? So when I turn up,
you might have to do something. You might have to do something.
Look at my banner. Look at my banner. What's that say?
Yeah, but you must have some mixed emotions in your head.
Look at what's
I'm looking at your banner. Freedom. I understand.
Yes.
Freedom. I understand what you're trying to say. But at the end of the day, what's in your head is in your head. And like, if you're saying you're not showing your face for this reason, it's a bit spooky.
Well, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's not against people.
Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Bloody Tommy Robinson, is it? Or somebody?
Oh, I do support Tommy Robinson. I do support Tommy Robinson.
Einstein, the other fella, Prince Andrew.
And David Scott, yeah, you should pop up as well, shouldn't you, love? Not too sure about you anymore.
I don't understand. I don't understand why you don't show your face. Because it's only Facebook.
Because they're scared, mate. Because they're scared. That's why. They have balls like we do, mate.
Flavor. Yeah, the reason why I don't show my face, mate, because one day I may have to fight against the establishment, which is trying to push everybody down, trying to turn this country into a communist state, trying to stab children in the fucking arm and what have you. And one day we may have to decide if we're going to fight for our freedom or not. Why do I want to give the establishment my face already?
You better behave yourself. Sorry, Joe's coming up now.
He's clever, lad. He's clever. I'm sorry, people.
Exactly.
He's talking sense, though, isn't he, Laura?
I can, I can see.
You know what I mean? My man's talking sensible. My man's talking sensible. And he's talking about us, our future, our children.
Can my mates please speak? Can my mate please speak? Queen Ninja's been sat here for ages. Before Joe starts talking, 1 minute, love. Let Queen Ninja just at least say hello or something, because she's sat here trying to have my back and she can't even have a flaming word in.
Hello, Queen Ninja.
Stop it, Lord. Hello, Queen Ninja.
Hi.
Queen Ninja.
Hi.
You're
right, Laura.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know anymore, girls, to be honest with you. I'm just a bit like, woo, I came here for a nice chilled out live stream to have a good time, and this has gone from a decent stream to just chaotic again. We've now got 61 people in the chat.
I bet you've never had so many people in your chat in your life.
Excuse me, love, I actually have. I've had nearly 100 people before, so...
No, I do not believe you, Laura. I do not believe you, Laura.
Anyway,
I think you only have 69
I was asked to come up on the panel. I was asked to come up the panel. I was asked to explain why I said the word Deirdre. I've explained it now.
You're not calling me that shit again, yeah? You've said what you want to say, and I've let you come on and explain your part.
Yeah, man. God bless. God bless. No, put that to bed now.
Laura,
what?
Here's the thing, Laura, right? If the cap fits, we'll make you wear it.
Oh, says you, love.
Well, it's true though, isn't it? Because you do a lot of greeting. You do a lot of greeting. I heard you say earlier in the chat.
She's got glasses on. She's got glasses on. Why not giving her shit as well?
I've got glasses too. Don't you want to put it? Like, if I was
you never fucking shown the yellow because you got fuck all
Laura, I'm going to be serious with you, right? It's nothing to do with glasses to call you Deirdre. It's about the fucking sensibility of Deirdre. Ken, how she was thick as fuck. She got took for the murder of people like more than once. She was really stupid. If we were taking the piss of her glasses, Deirdre, we would call you wouldn't we? Right? Or Spectron, or Johnny Five, that kind of shit, because you're quite manly. Right?
What's
we
his name, Laura?
I'm quite manly.
Because you're thick as fuck.
I'm quite manly.
Yeah, I'm quite manly.
I'm quite manly.
Yeah. See when it first, see it first when it first called you Olive. See when it first called you Olive. When it first called you Olive. When it first called you Olive, I tell you you can't be Olive because Olive used to have a orangutan. What? Me? I thought that's what they meant. I thought orangutan in a Jeep.
Oh, stop it. Laura,
somebody explained to me what Olive meant, and I went, "Oh fucking hell, my eye was pop."
You are every shade of fucking wrong, you mate.
No, I'm just brutally honest, and that's what you didn't like because you're a lefty and you can't handle the truth. That's why you start crying.
The truth? What? Because I've got some muscles, that I'm a bloke. Because I've got muscles, I'm a bloke.
Somebody tells you what you think, and you get off sensibility of it.
What's my man's name down there?
Yeah, you still get jealous.
Do you know what I mean? All did explain things to you, and then you start complicating number one. You were calling all the bad news under the sun, but you asked him to explain himself, so he came up and explained himself, and then you didn't like it. Then Zara started mouthing off about something. Then you gave Ron the shit for Zara, what she said, and at which point I thought,
you think I care what you think?
Well,
really?
obviously no, but you like to shot your game in the dark. I mean, that's like trying to off
Listen,
that's what happened, Laura. Because you're not happy with
yourself. Say all you like, that's fine. You say what you think and you think what you say, that's fine, sweetheart. Yeah? Do you think I give a shit what you think?
No, I just say what I see. Say what I see.
You can't be like you.
It can't even be who sees it, can it? When everybody else sees it. It's not just me who sees it, everyone else sees it.
Yeah,
so
I don't care who sees it. I don't care. you.
I know you
Got
didn't.
this.
Will you
Can
I know
you
you
hear
please?
didn't.
me?
I only came on just so everybody understood that Ron wasn't being bad.
Can you
Ron
hear me?
sees it. Everybody
Can you
sees it.
hear me? Can you hear me,
You were
Scottish?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I would have to start in the chat and talk, but I got hidden as well,
Sorry.
right?
Yeah.
Because free
What's your
speech doesn't
name?
exist on
What's your
Laura's
name, brother?
platform.
What's your
I can
name?
tell Laura
What's your
the truth.
name?
You can who it
What's
is.
your
It's
name?
Joe. It's Joe, right? You can
Oh,
who it is.
sorry, Jock. Yeah,
Guy with a
safe,
cat,
Jock.
normally, isn't it? Joe Care.
Oh, yeah.
You know who it
Okay.
is. I
Yeah,
know.
man.
Okay.
Respect,
I'm
Jock.
obviously you incest.
Big up, Jock.
Right?
Big
I
up,
know.
Jock.
But anyway, Laura,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
going to thank you, right? I would have continued in the
Laura,
chat. You blocked me.
he's
You
not
blocked me in
having
the
a
chat,
go at
Laura.
you. He's not having a go
What
at
do
you,
you
Laura.
want? Why are you here? Why
Because you
are
blocked me in
you
your
here?
chat. You
Why
blocked
are
me in
you
your
here?
chat. You blocked me in your chat.
Laura, he's not
Oh,
You
having a
blocked me
go
in
at
wow.
your
you.
YouTube
You
chat.
Laura,
do? Are you scared? Are
I
you
can't give an
frightened? Are
opinion.
you
I'd stick up
Trying to
for
give
upset?
an
you,
opinion,
Laura.
but you and your pan off and blocked in your chat, is it? That's pretty standard
Laura,
practice.
I'd
If I
stick
want to
up
give
for
an
you,
opinion
babe.
and I'm not allowed to
I'd
speak
stick
in your
up for
chat,
you,
I'm forced to
Laura.
come on here. Innit? That's how it works.
Right, well, what do you want then? You've not
I
come
only
on
came on,
chat. You've not on chat. So
I only
what
came
do
on
you
because I was
want?
blocked. I only came on because you blocked me and because I couldn't actually voice my opinion in your chat. That's the only reason I'm
Right,
here.
well, go
Yeah,
on
You blocked
then.
me in
okay,
your
What
chat.
do you want? You got your opportunity. You got 5 minutes and then you can do one. What
But
do you
I've
want?
already said what I thought, Anna. I've already said what I thought. You already got
Right,
upset.
that's it then. All right then. Well,
Right.
thank you very
See you
much
later.
for your time. Yeah, thank
All
you.
right,
Good
bye-bye.
night.
Go fucking hell,
Unless you've got a
Laura.
reason
That
to
was
be
good
here, just
work.
leave. There's other people that want to come on, and you're just sat here chatting
Laura,
shite.
you
Michelle
done good work
Bowman
there, mate.
timed out.
Laura done good
Thank you.
work
Hammy
there.
blocked you. There you go. One of my
Boom,
moderators blocked
bang,
you, just so
got
you're
with
aware.
that.
Sure.
Hey, there's no messing with our Laura. What you want, mate? 2 minutes, gone. He was gone. He was
Right,
Laura.
Laura, can you please come up? A Ninja, I want to speak to you as well, please, darling. Enough is enough now. Master on, unless you've got anything to say, mate, go for it. And then can we just please leave this and move on? Because this is just wrecking me channel here, yeah? And I'm not here for this. This is not why I'm here. I'm not here to speak to people who want to bring me down. I'm here to talk to me mates and decent people on this world. Do you know what I mean? So can we just stop now? Please.
Well,
Yeah.
okay then.
And
What I'll
she's
say
asked,
is
she said,
my
please.
partner Maria
Go on.
Moon.
She said, please.
My partner Maria Moon. Hello, Queenie Ninja. I think we've come across each other before in the chat. Hopefully you're all right. Yeah. Hello, girl. How are you doing? You all right?
Yeah, fine, thank you.
Oh, good. Yeah, but Maria Moon has just been timed out in your chat by one of your mods, all because she turned around and said that because they were having a conversation between herself and Zara, and she turned around and said, "Look, you are a drama queen and everything." Not saying that swearing at her or nothing, but she's saying shit
Laura,
about me.
get the mods to get Zara back on.
And my partner isn't.
Laura,
and my
tell the
partner
mods
isn't allowed to respond.
To get Zara back on.
Yeah,
Please.
but my partner isn't allowed to respond about the stuff that Zara B's saying about me, but the mods
You
are allowed
respond or
to
she
go
wants
on.
me. I haven't blocked her. It's not me.
Zara B
No,
shouldn't
didn't
be
say
blocked.
it's one of the mods and everything. But hey ho, you know what I mean? You know, mods are
Right,
mods.
well, what does she
fine.
want to say? Say it through you, mate. Say it through you. She's more than welcome. Say it through you.
No,
Oh no, she was having a discussion in chat with Zara B. It was nothing to do with anybody up on panel.
Okay. Can you tell your mom? Right, listen, Master on. Is everything okie-cokey with us now, yeah? Is everything...
Yeah, but I would say to you not to be so sensitive when it comes down to somebody saying, hello, Deirdre. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's only giving a bit of advice.
I know.
To really get stressed out about.
That's fine. It's just when you've gone through all the shit I've gone through with bullying in my life, and because I've worn glasses all my life, and it brings me confidence down just wearing glasses in general, yeah. And then people take the piss out of me and call me that name because I wear them. It's not my fault. I need to be able to fucking see. You know, excuse my French, but I do.
Yeah, but I wear glasses. I wear glasses. What's up, Laura?
Yeah, I know. But I look like Deirdre Rashid when I wear mine, don't I?
No one's going to say nothing to me.
Of it all because you're wearing glasses, to be honest.
Well, what is it then? Because that's the only similarity I've got with Deirdre Flaming Rashida, Deirdre Barlow, is that we wear fucking glasses, love.
It was just banter. It was just
It's
banter,
how,
Laura.
yeah, it's how you have been whenever I've come across you on a panel. That's all. You know what I mean? When it comes back at you, you can give it, but you can't. That's the only reason why.
Fine. That's fine. I'll take it. If that's what you think and you feel that I am, then you do that, darling. You do you, boo, at the end of the day. And that's fine. I accept whatever you're saying to me. We might not agree, but I'll accept it. I'm going to have to, aren't I? I have no other choice.
Agree to disagree.
Right. Well, Master Ron, thank you for coming on. It's been nice to speak to you for a bit, but I'm a bit...
Master Ron, it's nice to be coming on. Master Ron, it's nice to coming on. Big on, but now it's time to fuck on.
Yeah, well, I was asked to come up on panel. If I wasn't asked to come up on panel, I wouldn't have come up on panel. So,
well, I'm only playing, Master. Listen, this
You're
is
all
Laura's
right,
channel.
It's You're all right, Flavour. But anyway, you asked me to come up. You asked me to explain.
Master,
how many flavours? Hang on, mate. Hang on. Go on, Ron.
Master,
you asked me to come up on panel. You asked me to explain, and I've done that.
Yeah, man.
It's just that Zara did come up on panel.
Master, I love everyone, lad.
Yeah.
Yeah, love you too, my friend.
There's only one person. There's only one person. There's only one person who can judge me, and you know who that is, don't you?
No, this is the first time I come across your flavours, but hopefully I'll do again.
There's only one person who can judge me.
Laura.
And you, and here, and here, and here. It's God.
Yep.
Master Ron, what's up?
I'm all right, Deegan. How are you, mate?
I just seen him now.
Swears, what's up, man?
Yeah, man. We're all good. We're all good, brother.
Yeah. Laura, just a quick question. Why am I blocked from your fucking chat?
Have I blocked you? I've not blocked you, have I? Or is it someone else?
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? Because
I'm blocking Laura because I want to comment.
Hang on.
It's my channel now.
Laura.
Remember, I'm not sat here blocking everyone, yeah? I do have mods. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. Listen to you, read everything. What? Hey? 1 minute, Master. Okay, so hang on. This is Mr. Deegan, yeah? Okay, right, let me have a look.
What's the password?
See, I'm blocked as well, Zara. Laura, sorry.
I can't see it on here. Stop showing me.
Laura, why have you got Zara blocked?
Look. I haven't got Zara blocked. Are you for real?
No, me, I'm blocked. I put hi everyone, and it's still not coming up.
Laura, she's twice I've heard it. You've got a block, babe.
I have not blocked Zara. Zara has not been blocked. If she wants to come up, she's more than welcome to.
No, me.
I'm
blocked, Laura.
You need me.
Listen. I have not got. It's not just me blocking people, mate.
Second in command. You need to throw me a spanner.
Throw you a spanner, mate. I will do when I can get onto YouTube properly, because right now, just trying to get on through my phone's a bloody nightmare.
But yeah, I'm blocked as well, Laura.
Michelle, come on panel. That's fine. Right, hang on. Let me try and put the link up, yeah? Right, here we go. Link. Boom. Michelle, you want to come on? Zara, please come on. Whoever you want, come on. As long as you're going to be decent. It's fine.
Zara, sorry, Laura. Zara.
Yes, Zara is absolutely fine.
Laura,
yeah, she's all good.
All I'm trying to say, Laura, is that all I put is Deirdre in your chat, and then you invited me to come up on panel. I've been blocked from talking in your chat.
What? Someone's blocked you in the chat, yeah?
They can't.
Yeah, I'm blocked in chat. Yeah.
Right,
Laura.
well, I need to be able to get onto my YouTube properly when I'm off here and be able to work it all out. Because if I try and go on YouTube now on my laptop and go into all that stuff, my analytics and all that crap, I will not be able to do this at the same time. It would just crash it all. Right,
I
hang
think
on.
you've got some emotional mods.
But you can't
Yes, I've
jumped the
got
gun
people
before.
for saying Deidre.
1 minute, where's she gone? Michelle, come back.
Laura, you can't block people for saying Deidre, babe.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that, okay? Please, people, do not make it out as if that's the reason why I blocked you.
Yeah,
Because
but
you're with
the man
Rashid.
just
There's
said...
way more to it than that, okay?
Laura,
Flavors.
the man just said you
Flavors,
got
who's
blocked.
Deirdre? Flavors, who's Deirdre?
What?
Who's Deirdre?
I don't know who Deidre is.
Just leave it, mate.
I don't know
No,
who
I heard.
Deidre is. You tell me.
Ron, who's Deirdre?
You just said
He was
you
calling
got
me
blocked.
Deirdre Barlow, because I wear glasses and apparently because I get a bit emotional
So why
sometimes I'm
is he
Deirdre
being
Barlow.
why is he being a smart ass asking me who's Deidre?
I heard you saying Deirdre. I'm asking who it was.
Don't try to smart ass, mate.
No, I think he was just wondering who Deirdre was, mate. I think that's it.
See, I think you've got some emotional mods there because Maria Moon's having a conversation with Zara, but Maria Moon kept on getting blocked by Hammy.
Right, 1 minute, hang on. Who's this now? We've got somebody trying to come on panel. Hang on, who's this? Ninja, you all right there, darling? You barely said a fucking word. I'm not surprised because everyone bloody talking. Right.
I'm fine.
Michelle, here we go.
Hello.
Right. Michelle,
Hello.
are you there?
I
Hello.
am.
How
Good
are you?
evening. I'm okay.
Hello,
How are
Michelle.
you? Hello.
Hello, Michelle.
It was
Hi.
all right, but I'm a bit, but it's all good.
Hello, Michelle. Hello, Michelle.
Hello. Hello. Listen, Laura. When listen, yeah. When can I just say something, Flavors?
Lovely accents.
Flavors,
Thank you.
Flavors, let her speak, yeah? Let the lady speak, please.
Laura.
Sorry.
Right. When the guys say shit like this, yeah, you have two modes, yeah. You have fight or flight, okay? And you are going into flight mode. You need to put your big girl pants on and tell him to shut the fuck up, okay? And give him it back. Because, listen, women's rights are women's rights. We have no gentlemen anymore, okay?
Yeah,
when a man sits on a bus and allows a woman to stand up, that woman has no right to say, when is the gentleman going to move? Because I didn't fight for women's rights, but women did, okay? Now you need to stand up, and when they say to you, Deirdre, you throw something back at them. That's all I come up for, just to give you a bit of advice, all right? Because while you're sitting here, you can hear the emotion in your voice, okay? And I sit here and I'm going, why are you doing this?
Wise words.
Throw it back. Throw it back at them. Don't let it make you upset. The more you let them make you upset, all right, you are losing, okay? And as a woman, to a woman, what the fuck are you playing at, man? Sort it out.
Yeah.
Don't forget.
I agree.
I'll stick up for her. I'll stick up for her as well, you know.
What you're making yourself do, sweetie, right, in the nicest possible way, okay? I know we don't know each other, but you're making yourself... Hold on a second, Flavors. You're making yourself a bit of a victim, okay? And then because these guys will not. They'll just carry... that is them. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're blunt and they're truthful and they say it how it is sometimes. And for that, you've got to love them. Right, well, then Laura has to, like I say, fight or flight. Yeah, and we have to have free...
I suppose. But
that's so true. You're right. I 100% agree. Thank you. I do.
And that's what I just said to you, Laura, a few minutes ago, that's how you want to be. You know what I mean? If somebody, like I did, turn around and says, Laura, your name is Laura, but I turn around and say, Deirdre, you invited me to come out and you should have turned around and said, oh, you fucking arsehole, what do you want now? You know, and I'd have taken it. I'd have taken it.
I thought if I do that, I'm going to look even worse. That's why I didn't do it.
But I would have taken it, though. This is it. See, a lot of people... a lot of people take banter too seriously. It's too snowflakey and everything. And you need to join the banter, and stick with your banter.
When I was brought up, I was always told, if you're gonna give it, you gotta take it.
Yes. Yes.
As a kid, I was always brought up by my nanny and granddad. If you're gonna give it out, lad, you gotta take it.
So Laura, will you unblock me? Yeah.
That's what I was told as a kid, man. Yeah.
Laura, come back on if you can, love. I've paid for my StreamYards here so we can get a few people on here. We can get even more than 6 on to bring it on. Thank you so much, darling, for saying that to me, sweetheart. Thank you. And Michelle, you are here as well. How are you?
I'm okay. Just try and remember that. Yeah. Just try and remember that. I only know what I see, and I've seen you a few times, and I have seen you. And look, if they've said you've said something, yeah, and if you don't remember it, or you do remember, just fucking own it, man. Own it. If you said it, you said it. If they can prove you said it, you have to own what you say. Just stand there and just own it. Right, well then ask them to timestamp it, prove it, go off, have a look, come back, fight your corner. Just say to them, I don't believe I said that, but I'll fight my corner another time. You just got to get a bit tougher, Laura.
Michelle, can I ask you a question, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Michelle.
You're right.
Michelle.
Yes.
Michelle. Do you smoke the weed?
Why? What would make you say that?
I don't know, because I smoke it. I just wanted to
I do as well.
It might come across that I sound like that, but believe me.
I'm a nosy person. So
You're a nosy. Why is it you didn't ask me anything else other than do you smoke weed? You didn't even ask me what part of the country are you from? How old are you from? You just went straight in for the Michelle just smokes weed.
That's just me. I'm sorry, Michelle. There's no malice here, love. You just sounded like a very confident person. I thought did you smoke a bit of weed?
I am a confident person, and do you know what? As much as I hate to see you like it, Laura. It makes me mad when I see women like that in a way, because emotional. Because to me as a woman, I'm like, get that fire in your. I know there is, but get that fire in your fucking belly, woman. I'm sending it to you. And I want to see a woman's.
Don't be.
Never mind, fucking flavors.
Yes.
There's men who have been on the end of that stick as well,
Oh God, yes, yeah, I know.
Michelle,
you've only got to ask my old man.
Michelle will tell you straight, Laura.
Yeah, she's lovely, bless her. Thank you so much. Oh.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come on and give you a little bit of a come on, man, come on.
Oh,
yeah. If Deacon fucks you off, yeah, then fight back.
Hello, Jason.
Joe. I know Joe just come up, and you're not a fan of Joe. But the one thing with Joe, I get on really well with Joe, really well. And the one thing with Joe is he's very blunt. He won't beat around the bush, Laura. I could never speak to Joe on a personal level, in an emotional level. He'd tell me to back the fuck up. He just Joe that just come on, the guy that just come on with the cat. But he's as blunt as they come, like Deegan. Yeah, what you see is what you get. Yeah, they're not going to hide. They're not going to piss around. They're not going to go around the houses. Yeah, they're literally just going to come straight down your path. Yeah, that's the way they are. You have to like these men for what they are, or you don't. But try to see the good in them, all right?
Michelle,
you're right. You really are. You've made me see things in a different way now, and that's the way I need to see it, and need to be stronger.
It's a nice conversation.
Laura, can I just bring another thing to your attention? You've got a rogue mod blocking. You've got a rogue mod blocking every. Flavor, can I say something, mate?
you've got a rogue mod blocking everybody in your chat, you're going to end up with no subs left because everyone's just going to unsub. I don't know who it is.
Right. Okay. Thank
You're
you.
going to end up with not a channel if you keep a mod like that in place.
Do you have any idea who it is?
Yeah, I think it's that hamster, whatever the fuck it is, blocking everyone.
Right, Hammy, if you
You've
were
probably
there,
got about
mate,
20 or 30 people been blocked. If you look in your block list, he's blocking one after another.
email block list, like what the hell? Okay, and he's
I'm going to unsub now, Laura. Laura, I'm unsubbing because if I can't, I've not said anything detrimental to you, but I've been blocked in your chat.
Oh, the fuck, this is stupid, wasn't it? What, you chasing me in chat, yeah?
Then? Laura, hold on, look.
Just take a look.
Who's just said about flavours then?
I'm blocked. Deegan's blocked. Jason's blocked. Joe's
wrecking your channel, Laura. You need to get rid of that mod. Only you can see who's doing it.
I'm not a mod. This is Flavours.
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not talking about you, Flavour.
This is you, yeah. You better
mention my name. Now, mate. None of yous. I mean it. No one on this panel. I've just heard Flavours mentioned. Laura, let me speak, please. Please, yeah, Laura.
No one's fucking mentioned you. What are you talking about?
No, I fucking just heard it. I heard someone.
You didn't. You heard things in your fucking heads. No one fucking mentioned you.
So no one mentioned Flavours, just about.
No.
Carry on smoking your spliff, mate.
2 minutes ago, no one mentioned Flavours. Blah blah blah.
No. Apart from.
What am I blocked? Laura, apparently I'm blocked too.
Yeah,
somebody's just said in the chat.
Someone's killing your channel.
They've just blocked me. I'm on your panel, man. I'm not even talking.
That's it. Now I'm done. Hang on a second. Let me just unmod him. Remove moderator. Hammy, I'm sorry, mate, but you.
Oh my god, man!
This.
I'm on the bloody panel.
Yeah,
right.
I'm on the panel. I'm on the panel and I've been blocked.
Michelle. And I heard Flavours getting.
So, Laura, I can't comment in your chat now, so I'll unsub.
I'm not a mod no more, mate. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah, you'll end up with no channel.
You're making
me I can see you, storyteller.
I don't know this is going on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this has happened. Honestly, I really am. I have no idea.
No disrespect to the panel if I said anything wrong there.
They know.
No disrespect to anyone on the panel there, you know, lads and girls.
What is it with these rogue mods in these channels lately? That's 2 in 3 days.
Yeah.
Darling, Hammy comes into at least 1 or 2 other channels that I go in, yeah, and live streams like I do most days whenever I can come on, that is. And he's there. He's there. One of my best mates' channels ever on YouTube. And he's been on mine for ages. And now he's just going around. Nah. We can't have it.
Have a look in your block list. I bet there's loads blocked.
Oh yeah, if I'm in there, I'm up here. And Ron's up here.
Laura, have you blocked me? Laura, you have blocked me.
I'm telling you now, mate. Better bloody not have done. So we'll not be impressed at all if he's done that too.
Yeah, I just tried to hide Laura.
Laura, what have I done?
No, nothing. You've done nothing, mate. Right, purple spliff, yeah. I don't know why you've been unmodded, but you should be a mod. So purple spliff, yeah. Please, mate. Do a girl a favour and help me out here, yeah, because I know I can trust you.
Yeah,
and I really thought you were still a mod.
Get on that, lads.
Purple spliff, go for it, mate. You know what you got to do.
Purple spliff.
Right.
Sort the girl out, man.
And give Joe another chance, Laura. He's, he's all right. He's like all of us. He's one of us. He's a freedom fighter. He's, freedom of speech. And like I say, you have to understand him. He's the same as Deegan. You're doing straight to the point. But, you'll get this, Woody. Don't worry.
We'll get there, darling. Thank you so much again. You've given me some brilliant advice. You really have. And do you know what? I'm used to doing live streams through like Instagram and Facebook over the past few years, but YouTube is a completely different kettle of fish.
Makes them look like budgery girls, don't it? I thought you couldn't get any worse than Facebook till I met Twitter, and then I met YouTube.
Exactly. 1 minute, neighbours. Go on.
Possible.
No. Do you remember when me and you used to be on a certain channel about 4 or 5 months ago?
Yeah.
Oh, does it begin with an F?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
we had some bloody fun on there, didn't we?
Does the second word start with a T? Does the second word start with a T? Yeah.
Yes.
Never went on there. Never went on there. Just watched. I watched.
Yeah.
Are you watching now?
No,
I haven't watched Buffy in a while.
Give us a Laura.
Do you know
She was the only girl. She was the only girl.
The whole
She was the only
Decahedgy
girl who went
thing,
on
yeah.
there and fucking.
1 minute.
Yeah, that's come out
Right,
tonight.
Flavors.
It's come out
1
tonight.
minute.
It's all come out
You shouldn't
tonight.
talk
Nearly
over each other.
Nearly 2,500 people were watching it. It was on Exposure TV, and the girlfriend of Decca Heggies, who's got children, her husband went into the police station, and the police told him he is at risk to children. At risk to children is a nonce. It's all come out. It's all come out tonight.
2,000 views on my man's channel, Exposure.
What? Oh my God! What? The same?
Yeah.
Exposure
Whoa!
Exposure got 2K.
I'll say it again. Decca Heggies.
Views.
Go on.
Decca Heggies' girlfriend.
Fucking naughty, wronging.
Flavors.
Decca Heggies' girlfriend has obviously got children. The father of them children put into the police to ask for the background of him, and there's a whole
Exposure
thing.
Humble. Big up.
Flavors.
Can you fucking shut up for a minute? Fucking
Thank
hell.
No, I won't fucking shut up.
Just shut your
Yes,
hole now.
you will, or I'll shut you up myself, yeah, by muting your ass. Now shush.
No, you don't. I don't fucking swear at people.
Right.
So tonight.
Yep.
So tonight, the father of these children, and what he's gone in the police station for is because this little girl has said that Becca Heggie said sit on my lap. So this guy's gone into the police station, put in all the forms. You hear them go for it. I mean, he could get nicked and legal. I mean, they literally made him sign a disclosure saying that he wouldn't discuss this with anyone else. It's come out on YouTube. You got to go and listen to it because it's absolutely. I was like, oh my God. So the policewoman says, you understand this, you understand that. He signs all the form, he does it all, and then he sits there and she says he's at risk. He is a risk to children. And he says,
"Can I put in
what?
there, please, Michelle?
He's a risk to children." Michelle? And then it goes.
Can I put in, please, Michelle? Laura,
yes.
Laura, you know all this icky shit, right? You know the way everyone's talking about icky this, icky that. He is loving it. We're lining his pockets with money.
Well, we won't be tonight, will they? They won't be lying in his pockets tonight after it's just come out. He's a nonce.
If he's actually an NONCE, then he ain't doing no well in fucking jail.
All over YouTube is going to be Icky the nonce, and he's going to be making fucking thousands and thousands of us. Just fuck the nonce off. Get the busies to get him, because they will eventually.
Yes,
and just deal with it that way.
They did Claire's law and the Sarah's law.
Yeah, but we're putting money in his pocket by talking about him now on YouTube.
Sorry.
Don't you understand? I
don't
realise.
Well, it's like being talking about the weather, didn't it?
I got all this. It's crazy.
Laura,
but yes,
Laura,
so it's all kicking off.
Will you just unblock me, please, so I can win a chat?
Yeah, Laura, have you seen your subs are dropping where people are actually unsubbing? Have you noticed that?
I haven't even checked, mate. Let me have a quick look. Hang on. 2 seconds, and my computer decides to work. Right. I've dropped 1 subscriber. One subscriber. He's gone up, not down.
Yeah, so why are you coming in chatting shit like that?
Fucking Flavors, who's asking you?
65, and it was at 266. Wow.
No, I just don't like liars.
Mine says 464.
Why are you making me feel like shit over 1 subscriber going down when barely anything's changed?
I don't know why you're attacking me there, Irish.
No, not you, him. Not you, darling, him.
No, I mean him saying what the fuck's to do with you, fucking flavors.
Well, I'll put it this way, Laura. I'd sub to you, and since I'm being blocked in chat, is there any point of me being there? No, I'm not saying
right. I'm gonna...
Irish. I don't know why you're
All right,
attacking
well,
me,
do what
lads.
you want to do, darling. I can't force you to stay and I can't force you to go. You
I'm
do
asking
what
to
you
let her
want
speak.
to do. You do
Can't hear her
you.
speaking with you speaking over her.
I'm sorry.
I haven't
Laura,
blocked you. It's a
Laura,
mod
I
that's
can't
now
stay
been
here all
blocked
night.
himself. So there you go.
Laura, will you unblock
Yes.
me and then I can jump off? Is that all right? Just unblock me, please. Because I didn't do fuck all wrong.
It's what, eh?
Just unblock us, will you? Because we didn't do nothing wrong.
I've not, darling, I haven't blocked you, but I will make sure you are unblocked. It's not been me. It's
allowed.
I've now
Flavors, be quiet.
You can't come on here begging to be unblocked. You
Fuck
you must have been blocked for a reason.
Listen, yeah, I have just gone and blocked a mod that has been going round blocking a lot of people for no reason, yeah? I've now blocked him. I've now taken him off as a moderator. He has no spanner. He's not a mod no more. That's it, gone. We've got a couple of more new mods who are trying to get things back on track, yeah? But just because you've been blocked by one of my mods does not mean that is me. Yeah, I'm here talking to you lot, making me smoky poos, trying to catch up.
No, what Deacon's saying,
But Laura, you can unblock people.
You're the person who can
How
unblock.
do I unblock him? Which part do I go to? I'm on my laptop. What do I do?
Throw me a spanner.
Jason, you tell her, will you?
Throw me a
Jason,
spanner
you
and
know.
I'll sort it for you.
Yeah, I do, but you can't speak over this guy, man.
Here, Laura, just mute Flavors for a minute, will you? And we'll sort it out quick. Because he keeps interrupting, for fuck's sake.
I'm gone. Right, go on.
Are you able to go into your YouTube studio?
Right, I'm gone. Little Laura, okay. Channel customizer. Yeah, I'm in YouTube studio now.
Oh, I'll talk you through it. Bear with me.
Thank you. Right, go for it.
Yeah, 1 second. I'm just going through it on my...
Whenever you're ready.
This is boring, this Laura.
He's just trying to show me what to do when it comes to
Right, go into settings at the bottom.
Sorry, say that again.
Into settings at the bottom.
Yep, got settings. Yep.
Go into community.
Yep.
And then press POF.
Can you see there where it says hidden users?
Okay, right, here we go. Hidden users. Okay, right. So here we go.
So if you just click everyone you want to unblock, just click the X and it will unblock the person.
Okie dokie. Thank you so much. Cheers, my dears.
That's all I was trying to explain to you, all right? So I'll jump off now.
Thank you. Right, well, Jason, thank you so much. We'll check to make sure you're not in that list. And if you are, you'll be obviously thrown out and you will be back on as normal. So, yes.
Yeah,
Nice.
No worries. All right, cheers.
Thank you. Cheers, mate. Take care.
I should be in that list as well, Laura.
Say again?
I was blocked as well from that mod, so I'm more likely to be in your list as well.
Okay, right. I shall have a look now. Okay, so we'll get rid of Mr. Deegan's in there, so we'll take him off.
Thanks, Laura.
Okay, we've got...
Have you blocked? Am I blocked, Laura?
No, I think you're all right, mate. You're absolutely fine. I'm pretty sure about that one. There you go. Ronovich, right, there you go. Remove. You've been taken off the block list now, Mr. Ron.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Behave yourself, miss, please. Behave yourself.
Laura, we want to charge these for getting off the block list.
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens, eh? Because if they misbehave, that's it.
Get the PayPal, Laura. Get your PayPal channel up, man. I don't, you know what I mean, babe?
PayPal. Oh, I might do in the future. I just feel a bit, you know.
Nah, everyone else does it. Charity starts at home, babe.
I'd rather sing you a song and you pay me a couple of quid.
Yeah,
That's what you do when I get bigger, when I'm on the 500 plus, you know.
Yeah, fair play to you. But charity starts at home, lovely. So you want to throw PayPal link up on your
Does
channel?
it take a while then? Because I'm just typing in hi, and I'm still not coming up in chat for some reason.
Right, hang on. Where are you? Right, here we go. Laura K. Okay, go back onto there. I just hope it doesn't crash.
Laura, look at all this fame you get because I've come on tonight.
Look at the what?
Look at all this fame you get because I've come on tonight.
Wow. I mean, thank you very much, guys. Anybody who's giving us some love, thank you so much. And any like views
for the scouser on the left.
We do not want.
Are you when you're at the £1 million, you're gonna give me a little phone call with a dropsy?
Okay. Hey.
Are you when you're at the £1 million slot on YouTube? You're gonna give me a little dropsy.
Oh really? Queen Ninja. Oh, 1 minute, Queen Ninja. I'm trying to add you as a modern here,
Laura,
girl.
ignore the neck, big up flavors.
Yeah.
Laura, ignore the neck, big up flavors. PP, get on. We know you're watching. PP, get on,
love.
lad.
Yeah.
On.
Come on, love. Right, 1 minute. Where's the link?
PP. Oh,
right, here we go. There's a link,
get
love.
on,
Are you Tony P? Are you, mate? Just seeing you now. Sorry, trying to catch you before this and sort mods and stuff out. Oh, shit. I think I just deleted someone by mistake. Hang on. Peanut and Lee still there.
Tony P. I'm still blocked, Laura.
See all the fame I've got you, Laura. See all
I'm
the
still
fame
blocked.
I've got you.
Right, go on. Try now. I've just saved it. Sorry, try now.
PP, get on,
I'll
lad.
just type in hi.
Okay. PP, Laura.
Yes, I'm back. Thank you very much, Laura.
No worries.
Come
on. Be good.
Okay, well, I'll shoot off. Flavors, you take care of yourself. Queenie Ninja, you take care of yourself. I'm sure that I'll catch you on another chat there.
Yeah,
and thank you very much, Laura, for allowing me to come up.
Big up, respect,
no worries,
freedom,
mate.
lad.
You take care. Yeah, be good.
Bless,
take care.
bless.
Take care.
God loves you. God loves you.
And you take care, my friend.
Okay,
God loves you,
no
man.
worries, mate. Right.
Is our Zara back, Laura?
Zara, are you there, love?
Yes, Zara.
Hello.
Right, let me turn you up, darling. I'll just turn your mic up, sweetheart. Hang on.
PP, we know you're watching. Jump on. You're dying to jump on. We know you're there. I'm on my own here.
Go for it, mate. You're welcome.
Innit, Laura, I'm on my own with 3 beautiful women. And he's sitting there. He's sitting there, you know what I mean? Watching. Won't even
say
come
what
on
you're
and
trying to
back
say,
me up.
miserable. What are you trying to say?
I'm sat
we
here
ain't no
with
miserable
3
women.
I'm sat here with 3 beautiful women. I want.
Yes, mate. What's this
now? Well, PP's let me down.
Let's cheer it up again. Let's cheer it up again.
I want to hear Zara and Ninja speak, please. Zara, this is Ninja. If you've not met before, Ninja, this is Zara. And a lovely, lovely lady.
Hi.
Hello, Ninja. I don't believe we've met.
I think
I've seen
you in some chats, though.
Oh, possibly. But how are you, anyway? You good?
Okay, thanks. I know you was on one the other night and someone was arguing with you. I don't know who it were. I can't remember.
You know what? I don't remember. I remember names. I've got complete brain fog at the moment.
I think it was on Jay, actually.
Oh, do you know? Let's not mention any of that because we've already been down a negative road. I don't want to.
The positive.
Let's go to the positive. Laura,
it's not 12 o'clock yet. After 12 o'clock, we go deep.
Yeah, go to the witching hour. Let's wait till like 3 a.m. is the witching hour, isn't it? according to the kids on YouTube. So
if we're still here with that boy, we'll start doing a seance and shit, right?
Oh no, God, no. Do you know what? That would be a fun idea.
Seance, not Ouija, it's seance. I never go near the evil shit, love. Never, ever, ever. I've done seances, which is all good, positive things, but never Ouija boards.
We sit round and hold each other's hand and talk.
Yeah, you hold each other's hand, and you have like someone sits in the middle of a big circle. You've got a circle of people around you. You all hold hands. When someone sits in the centre, there's different ways of doing it, but this is one way.
Come on, you don't believe in that, do you?
Crystal.
You don't believe in that. Come on. Laura, do you serious believe in that crap?
Excuse, I believe in the afterlife. I believe that there's something after when we leave this earth, but we don't just disappear.
I only believe it when it's in my hands.
Oh my, Flavors, just chill a second. Let her finish what she's saying. She's describing. She's literally describing something she's been through. So let's just listen.
Yeah, that's what you do. There's nothing dodgy or nothing bad about doing a seance.
Zara's like a school teacher.
It's Ouija boards, you got to be careful. Dark stuff.
Jesus, man.
Don't go near that.
I only said nothing what I said.
Well, listen, just because you don't believe in spirits and all that or whatever, paranormal activity, doesn't mean that other people don't. We've all got different.
I don't believe in all that, though.
Right,
well, we do.
That's okay, and it's okay to have your beliefs, and we've all got different beliefs of consciousness.
Exactly, but Laura,
lads, I madly respect your faith, but what you're doing there is, I respect your faith, and you're saying, little.
I'm not talking about faith. I'm not talking about faith.
I'm saying,
you say about faith. I'm talking about. I only believe in what I see. Like if I see a ghost, I've seen a ghost.
Well, maybe we've seen and heard things that you haven't.
Some people are a little bit more empathic, and they feel things more than
I only believe in what I see or what I get hold of. You know what I mean?
All right, that's fair enough, but let her express her opinion.
Yeah, and then everyone's got their own shit, man. Everyone's got their own opinion.
I'm actually interested. Why does somebody sit in the middle? Do you mind me asking, Laura? Because I've never seen that. Why does somebody sit in the middle? Are they trying to invoke their sort of like? I've never heard of that before. I've seen people like only on.
Have you seen a ghost,
yes.
Zara?
This person sat in the middle, literally held a what's it called? It was like a chain with a diamond, not a diamond, a crystal on the end of it, and they just held it. And then we started asking it questions, whatever spirits are there. We knew people had died there before because it used to be a cinema back in the day, and it was now a nightclub. And a few people who used to work in the top of the cinema, when you have the old reels of film going back in the day, that's the jobs they would do. They basically got murdered up there. And we were apparently speaking to those people. And I'm like that. Have you died here? And it's like going, fucking yes. There's like certain ways it goes round and certain ways it says yes, no, or leave me alone. And that's what we were going off, And that's what we were
ask, is the crystal the way that you interpret yes or no? Like if it swings right or left, or is it the person?
Yeah, it literally can go the way that, you say yes or no, and it will swing yes or swing no, or it will just stay still. It will just stay
but you seriously believe in that bullshit?
I don't believe in people who cold read these psychics, and I know they take advantage.
Oh yeah,
listen, Zara, Laura. Come on, man.
Listen,
you're dead. You get buried and you worm food. That's it. Your soul goes to heaven. What? If you're a Christian, that's what happens. So what do you expect when you're dead? What happens then? You don't know, so you can't have an opinion. I don't know, so I can't have an opinion. I don't know. When you're dead, you're dead. That's it.
was theorising.
Oh, this Ouija board. Oh, I can tell you. Oh, you're gonna have 2 kids. You're gonna have 2 kids to 2 men in 2 years. Fuck off. You know what I mean?
All I'm saying is we can agree to disagree, right? And we can all have our own opinion.
No.
You can't know, and I can't know. Nobody's right or wrong because there's no answer to this question until you're dead, and then we can't tell you.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, energy never dies.
The stupidity, and there's like normality. So
no, what you
don't call it stupid, mate, when you don't even know the real truth until we're all dead.
People who go to mediums, people that go to mediums and psychics and all the ghost theories and that, right? They must be a bit like simpleton.
No,
and
do you know
people
what? Don't say that. Don't say that. My friend, one of my best friends,
don't start with my mother and the rape dad, please. Sarah, don't.
I did not say my mother. I said my friend, and I did not mention race.
I mean, my mum died. My mum died when I was 2. My mum died when I was a baby. My mum died when I was a baby, lot.
I didn't say my mum or my race, okay? So, and I'm really, really sorry. I am truly sorry for you going through that.
Okay, I didn't want that. Back,
listen, it just came across in the wrong way, but don't worry about it, lad. It's done, okay? So, listen, all I was saying is, my mate, she used to go to psychics, and to that, who's that bloody scout of you?
I just don't believe in it.
I can feel a spirit in the room, mate. Do you mean him?
I just can't handle it, though.
Yeah, but it pissed me off that she was spending all of her money going to see these psychics. And I was like, Claire, Gail, you can't keep doing this because you're spending all your money. Basically, a baby died. He was born. She knew he was going to die. And she come home, a fella had hung himself in a living room. And imagine that. So she needed some sort of closure. Now, basically, she got it from one psychic. But I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry.
My best mate was a girl, and she left me, and she went round to another friend, got drunk, and she went home and hung herself, all in a matter of an hour. You know what I mean? And she was a very, very, very close friend, girlfriend. But people like some and people, you know what I mean, think because a man and a lad, they automatically think, oh, there's something going on. But it was mutual.
My best friend was a boy growing up, and
it was mental.
He texted me one night. Do you remember Seiko? You remembered Seiko in town? It was like 150. Yeah, on back Colded Street. We'd go to Seiko every 3 months, and he'd get off his trolley, and I was like the designated driver. I was the ball bag who'd drive and be worried about parking and all that. And he was out for 3 days, and I'd gone home eventually, and he phoned me on a Sunday night, and I went. It was like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and he went, Gail, come back out to this pub. I've ended up with the water. This is my 4th party. Come and party with me. I went, lads, I'm in work tomorrow. I'm not coming. He's come home. He's been wearing some girl's thong, just for a giraffe. But he was from like a strict Indian family. And he's walked past my house. My house is right next door to the train station. Literally a few houses down.
Is this supposed to be your fella at the time?
No, this is my best mate. A boy and a girl. He stood in front of a fucking train. He stood in front of a train because I wouldn't go out and party with him. And I feel so shit because he's walked past my house because I said no.
Acting like that.
Darling, that's so weird you've said that, because I've gone through a similar thing with one of my best mates back in the day who died. She tried dragging me to a party, and I kept getting, that gut feeling of like, no, don't do it, mate. Something's going to go horribly wrong. She would not listen. I kept telling her, stay with me. Let's go out clubbing. Let's have a good time and get pissed out of our heads. We were literally drinking bottles of wine, a full bottle of wine each with a straw, mate. That's how we were rolling that night. And but at the time, I'd never touched any drugs, just cigarettes and alcohol, and that was literally it. And in the end, she basically went to this party, and I told her, please don't go. She wouldn't listen. She wouldn't listen to anything anyone was saying. She goes, I get a phone call the next day. I wake up with a pretty bad hangover to a phone call from Claire's grandma to say, Laura, this is not Claire, this is her grandma, and we're just letting you know, as you were one of the last people to see her, that sadly she's died. And I'm like, what? That was it. I broke down, mate. I was only 18, she was only 19, and I found out that she ended up going to a party. She had a heart murmur. She had like a hole in her heart and a heart murmur on top.
Yeah,
she
that's
took
sad.
some cocaine, basically.
That's what Zara's
One
saying.
minute, she had one little line of cocaine, one little line.
Zara's saying it's not accepted,
she's been drinking a lot, and then she had that on top of a heart murmur and the hole in her heart. That was it. Was too much for her heart, and he packed in and died. And she was supposed to go to work the next day. We worked at the same place. And that was the last time I saw her. And guess what? Her parents were on holiday when that happened, and her grandma found her dead in bed. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, it must be horrible, mustn't it?
Horrific, mate. So
I didn't. This is how weird it is, because they were like a strict Indian family who've moved into a Scout area. You know about these flavors. You're like sort of shunned. You keep yourself to yourself. But he was like more Scout. He was raised, like in a Scout school and stuff.
Hey, Zara. Sorry to put in, Zara.
Go on. Go ahead, man.
I'm from Texas. I was born and bred. I went to school all my life. I left. I'm from Texas, but like I'm a lot older. I might be a lot older. I'm 40. I'm 46.
Nah, you're not a lot older. But do you know my?
I know David Dungy, not like the young Dungies who just been nicked.
Yeah.
David.
You know the older platform.
You know what I'm saying? And like maybe Johnny Phillips.
Well, I don't know why.
Eddie Atta and all them. The Attas on Granby.
Rosen, oh shit, sorry.
That's where I grew up with all them. They were bad boys at the time.
I didn't. I grew up. I was only little, but I grew up. You might remember. My uncle had an aquarium. It was the only aquarium.
What was his name? What was your uncle's name? What was your uncle's name? What?
Dave. That's all I remember. Uncle Dave, and he was from Barbados.
Uncle Dave.
From Barbados.
Yeah.
It's rare. So if you look that up, I haven't even looked it up. It's just these little memory flashbacks.
Yeah, have you ever been down Granby since you've been? Have you moved out to Turkey now?
Oh God, yeah, years ago.
Did you?
Yeah, I've still been back there for the good part.
Was you there when the riots were there?
No.
I was, Zara. I was going to school with petrol bombs going through the air.
Shut the front door.
Honest to God, on my fucking life right now. I used to look out me back window of a night time, and the petrol bombs going through the air, and police everywhere, and fucking all riot vans everywhere. I lived on Parley, on Middle Street.
Did you?
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Right by Myrtle Gardens.
I know exactly where you mean, because I took my kids to Myrtle Gardens.
And there you go. All my family. We come over on the boats. We're all Irish. We come over on the boats, and we all ended up fucking on there. You know what I'm saying? That's where we ended up.
I know what you're saying. Dude, we've all been through shit. Do you know that other people don't know about? We've all got trauma. We've all got trauma. Yeah. We've all got PTSD. We can call it what we like. Basically, it's like our kids going to grow up and they're going to have things and shit happen to them that you can't control.
I know.
So
it's
you
all
can't.
about our children.
It's
I've got
all
two
about.
kids, Sarah. I've got two
So
kids.
have I, lovely.
You know what I mean, love? But I can't. I don't see them because the Mars fucked their heads up and said I'm a twat.
No, you've not done anything wrong, Observer Mind. Come on.
And if you knew me, you'd think I was the nicest person in the world.
Listen, the best thing you can do for yourself.
And she only talks to me when she wants something.
Yeah. Listen, this is how my ex feels about me, and I'm joking.
And I'm not being blown smoke up my ass, but I fucking give them fucking pure money.
Pure dough.
Proper.
If you give them proper dough, all you can give them is what you can give them. So
I know,
listen,
exactly. I know. I don't go through all that social behaviour. I can't be asked, you know what I mean?
Well, you don't. Do you know what you do have to do for your kids' sake? Is how old are they?
Yeah,
you don't
but this is what I'm saying now. See, they're 25 now. They're 25 and 23.
Have they tried to contact you? Have they tried to contact you?
No, and yes and no. They did, and then they didn't, and you know what I mean? And it's because of the mother.
Well, don't keep blaming the mother. Drop her out the situation.
Yeah,
and
I'm blocked on Facebook. I'm blocked on Insta.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. That's social media. What you need to do is write a handwritten letter, something of true meaning when you're in a sober situation. Okay, not when you're drunk, and do not mention the mother because that's going to trigger them. All right, and
just mention the kid. Just mention Lauren or Adam.
How much I've missed you. You know, I'm so sorry. I wasn't in my right mind. Not everyone's perfect, but I'm wishing to rebuild the situation, and I'd be so grateful if you would allow me to meet you just for a coffee. And that's it.
That's nice that you know. That's nice. That's that, you know, girl.
Dude,
it means a lot because you know where I'm coming from in a little way, don't you?
I do.
You're on and on, yeah.
I try to keep my father, well, the kid's father, in contact with the kids. The kids don't want to know.
I know. The kids don't want to know really, but because they're being fucking warped. They're being warped by their ends. But my ends are my family. My half has got 2 off licenses. He's a nice person, my dad.
Hey, does he deliver? Does he deliver?
No, he doesn't deliver. He doesn't deliver, love, honest. He doesn't.
I'm joking.
In fact, it was 20 years ago. 15 years he did it for.
Come on.
He doesn't.
He's joining tonight.
Let's come on. Let's remember where we are and respect the host because people have not previously respected her. And let's just get on a higher ground. Let's get happy. Yo, host.
I'm always happy.
Laura is the host. Laura, have you got any good tunes?
Oh, by the way, 2 seconds. Hello, everybody, and I'm glad you two had a chat, to be honest. And yeah, thank you for that. Libertarian minded. Don't you worry, mate.
Did I send you asleep then, or was you seriously zoomed in, or was you stoned?
What?
Was you zoomed into the conversation, or just stoned and just?
No, I was listening, mate. I was listening to majority of what you were saying. I think it was anyway, but I was trying to sort my channel out at the same time and respond to people in chat because I've just left the chat to sort all this shit out. But yeah, it's all good, not a problem. Thank you for joining, everyone.
Laura, I've got a question here, love.
What?
Laura, listen.
Yes.
You know the stream. You know when you know laptops. What's the best laptop I can buy when you want to just do this StreamYard shit without earphones and phones?
Do you know who the best person to ask is? Mr. Tony P, one of my good friends here on YouTube. I've known for a good long time now on here. He's
I don't know. I don't.
He knows these things. I've got a MacBook Air which works pretty well. It's a 2017 version. 500 quid is what I paid, but it should have been nearly 1,000. But I got it for 500 quid a couple of years ago when we were in lockdown.
So,
yeah, it works.
See, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Ew.
Sometimes, that's why I want to buy a laptop.
Tony P, if you're there, mate, and you don't mind for a few minutes popping on and saying hello, and just try and tell Flavors here what kind of laptop roughly you might need to get on. Yeah. If you're there, please, love. Because come on now, he's a professional. He knows these things. He started a new job yesterday. This week.
Can you get any? Can you buy any laptop?
No, I'd suggest buying one that is.
What's your? You
need at least with the 64 RAM, etc.
Yeah, 64. Yeah, it's 8 gigabytes and 64 gigabytes of RAM and shit. 8 gigabytes.
Anything that's 16 gig, 8 will work, but you need a hard drive to go with it.
Yeah.
And then you can download it onto your hard drive and then just use it as a passive. It's hard to explain while you're listen, I can help you and I can find you one locally. I got my lad one for like 200.
Best Curry's or somewhere? Because I want to buy one, Zara.
Sorry,
never buy new. Honest to God, there's absolutely no point because I sold mine because it had a silly fault. All it was me pressing the wrong bloody button.
Zara, do you reckon you can? Do you know about computers that can just do all?
I know a little bit, but my lad will do better. Is it all you want to do? Is it all you want to do?
All I want to do is to do YouTube on this bloody phone.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, do you know?
So I could do this StreamYard thing without my phone.
Okay.
I just want to put that.
I can't even do StreamYard with my phone because they're saying I've not updated it or something. I don't know.
Well, I don't understand what I've done. I've just messed about and I'm on it. I don't know because I go on exposures every night. That's all I do. And then I've muted about and then I found Laura because I've known Laura a long time.
Tony P's coming on, yeah? Tony P will help you with computer stuff. Tony P's here to help you.
Zara, if you can help me with a laptop that does this.
I can get you one. Listen, I can sort you on with somebody else as well for like $250. But he'll give you the spec and I'll listen to the spec and I'll take it down. Alright, and I'll make sure it's the right one.
Yeah, okay.
Go on, you have a
conversation. How are you going to get hold of me? How are you going to get hold of me though?
Put your number in the back channel.
I don't know how to do it.
Number or email, private chat, mate. Private chat.
I don't know how to do it.
StreamYard.
You know where it says chat at the bottom or at the top, and you can read the chat.
It says chat there, yeah. And then it says what?
Private chat next to it.
Private comments, yeah.
Private chat.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. So can you see this now? What were you just seeing then?
Only the people on the panel can see it, and then I'm sure
what's come up then? What's come up? What have I just put there?
1 moment.
D.
So everyone can see my number then?
No, only panel members.
Only people that are on the panel now.
I don't give a fuck anyway.
Sarah. That's it.
I don't give a fuck anyway because I've got fuck all to hide, mate.
No, it's only the people talking. So don't worry.
I just need a little bit of help to get a fucking laptop.
I did. I was trying to get my son a bloody PC. Oh, Tony P.
And if you can do it, I'll treat you to a little drink, Zara.
Oh, I don't think, but thank you. You can get me a little. I don't know.
Blessing. Oh, and thank you. Hello, Tony P. How are you, my dear?
I'm saying, Laura.
Tony P, this is Zara and Flavors. If you've not met before, there you go. If you have, I do apologise.
Hello, Zara.
Hello, Tony. We have met, haven't we? The great Tony P.
We certainly have, love.
Yes, he's lovely.
Isn't he? He's like my granddad that I want to go up and hug.
What? Thank
I was
you.
going to say he's like my uncle, and you're like, he's like my granddad.
Oh, no. Sorry, Tony. I still think I'm 18 in my head, and I'm not. To be fair, I'm closer to your daughter's age. I don't know. I think I am. I'm sorry. I'll probably be slated for that comment now.
Oh, bless you, darling.
We're all right. I'm just the granddad.
Tony P.
You know what? Realising my own age, that is so offensive. I do apologise. My gosh, how
It's
offensive was
okay.
that? No, I didn't mean it in any sort of way.
Oh, she is a sweetheart, though, Tony. She really is. She's an absolute little sweetheart.
Oh,
this one, she's kept me going.
I've actually spoken to her before, and she does seem really nice. So that's always a good sign.
Yeah, and she's had some shit off some horrible people in here in the past, and I've really felt for her, and I've sat there thinking, do you know what? If this lady ever turns up on my panel, I will have her back well and truly, because the amount of shit that, excuse my French, that she's had from people, not just in auditing community and all that, just in general. At times, this poor woman has done everything she can to stand up for herself. And a high five, girl. Girl power all the way, love. Fantastic. You've done so well to stand up for not only yourself, darling, but other people as well, and for the right reasons as well. Do you know what I mean?
I hate to see bullying. I just really dislike it. It gets me going. Because if that
you, wow, yeah.
And I've got to say that, Laura, I don't know how you put up with it earlier on.
Did you see it all? Yeah.
Yes, I saw it all. You're talking about some of the worst people going. D, for instance, he called me a nonce.
What?
No,
Mr. Dean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no.
He's just terrible, absolutely terrible. Never, ever, ever has he ever been one of those, and never will he ever be one. Never.
Everybody knows that. No, do you know what, Tony? You don't know why. And there's no reason why. Don't forget, these are thumb warriors that are hiding behind the phones or the laptops. They would never say that to your face. So just remember.
I'd kill them. I'd rip their head off.
He's not joking, love. He would. Yes. He wouldn't put up with it, darling, at all. And his wife wouldn't either.
I was going to say, I feel really sorry for your wife, because no matter what you say, we're all human beings, and it still hurts you. So much as you can put up a barrier, it hurts you inside.
Thank you, Laura.
No worries, mate. Just hang on, let them finish talking. 2 seconds. There's a link if anyone else wants it. But yeah, as you were.
If something hurts you inside, you can pretend it doesn't matter, but it carries on through your day. You can wake up and feel all jovial and all happy and like, oh, come on. Oh, I'm up at 5 o'clock. Oh, I can't sleep. Let's see who's on live. And then you have a negative comment and so many negative comments. And then you just feel a little bit depleted. And you're trying to pick yourself up and think, these people don't matter. They don't know me. They don't affect my life. It doesn't work. We are emotional beings. So hats off to you. If you can brush it off, you're stone cold and you need to deal with your emotions a little bit more. But anybody else, come on, just be kind.
Yeah, and understand that some people might be a little bit tougher than others. Some people might be a bit more empathetic, like myself, than others. There's nothing wrong. I literally can feel people. It sounds insane, I know, but I feel like I can feel people's pain. I know when someone's upset. I know when there's something not quite right. I can feel like that off feeling. I just know there's something wrong and I want to help people. You know, like there's been times where I've known, for example, like Tony P, something might have been bugging him. And I'd be like, mate, are you all right? And he'd be like, yeah. And I'm like, no, I can just, he's trying to put a face on it, put the mask on. And that's when, you know, I've pulled you aside before, Tony, and I've spoken with you and Debs in private, like, you know, and I've asked you, what's going on, mate? Are you okay? Because I can just sense there's something up. And you know what's even weirder is that I've got my friends, my closest friends in the world, yeah, my little circle of friends are all dotted across the country. And most of them, the closest one to me now is like an hour and a half drive away from me, right? And I just know, I can sense he's one of my best mates in the whole world. He doesn't have to say a word. He doesn't have to show me anything. He doesn't have to say anything. But I just know when there is something wrong with him. And I will message him like, mate, are you okay? And he's like, not quite, no. Like, and I just know. He's like, how do you know? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I just
Laura,
have this.
can you highlight Sean Patterson's last comment?
Of course. Learned it from my little brother.
No. Sorry, the one that's at 11:53.
11:53. Here we go. Wrong one again. There we go. This one.
By the way, Laura, that's called an empath, and it's somebody that's developed higher consciousness, and you can detect other people's, you know, the beings and the auras, and if you go into all that, and it has been looked at scientifically for years, but it's just a bit crazy that I can feel that somebody's sad, and I feel like I've got to move away because I don't know that person, you know, like in the school playground. I feel like I've got to move away because I realise I can't help you, you know, if it's a deep dark.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Definitely.
Can I, Laura, can I be a complete gagging? Please. Thank you, Laura. Zara, remember we were saying about a laptop? I'm not clued up in that department. And you said, but I'll put my phone number in that thing, what Laura said, private chat thing.
Yeah.
That's my phone number now. So don't know who's got that, but I'm not bothered. But
it's only us on the panel, only me, Tony.
Don't
Laura, I just want to go on Amazon, but I need advice to want to buy just a basic one for the first beginner just to go on YouTube and do this.
All right, well, listen, Tony P can help you with this one. Tony P Flavors, Tony P, whether you've met or not before,
Tony P Flavors, Tony P knows me.
Right, go on.
For sure he does.
Right,
for sure you know me, don't you, Tony?
Yeah, I know you.
You know me, don't you, Tony? Thank you.
I'm saying me, man. I started my new job today.
Well in, nice one.
45k a year to begin with, and then
I just want to buy a laptop, Tony. Sorry for interrupting. You know, just a basic one. I've never owned a laptop before.
Shh. Listen, all you need, try and get probably 8 meg minimum, right?
Yeah, I want
16 meg. Bit better memory wise.
Yeah. I spend about 6 ton.
Oh, you don't spend that much.
What do you reckon?
No. Like a ton, like £1,000 absolute max. I'm sure we're talking here. If not, like
no,
I'm talking to starter offer.
This is what
5 ton.
What do you mean,
5
lad?
ton.
I can get you up to 250 because I work in the insolvency companies, and so when they shut down a business, they go round and like accumulate the assets, and you write down they've got this laptop, that laptop, it's got this RAM, it's got this GB, like it's ridiculous. And
that's what I need to know.
If you're made redundant, the staff goes missing. So Shizzle goes missing.
No, Zara, I'll give it a drink, as you know.
I don't need a drink. I don't want anything to do with it, love. I can just put you in contact with somebody that's got it comes off the back of a line.
But Tony knows what he's talking about. I just want a computer, a laptop.
Don't throw about numbers.
Not too. Like I don't want £1,000 the one. Yeah, them
No.
Apple things. Not them Apple things.
You don't want it
just one to go on that StreamYard instead of going on my phone.
He only wants to basically say. He
That's
only
all
needs
he wants.
8 gig.
I just want a basic laptop. But most probably what Laura's got. Laura, have you got a laptop, love?
Yeah, I've got what I'm using now. I've got a MacBook Air 2017 version. It's originally £1,000,000. I've got it for 500 quid.
You don't want one of those. Too expensive.
Don't go for that though. Yeah, I was going to say, listen to what Tony's saying, yeah, because he knows the best. I did this because it was on a deal at the time.
Right,
What do you think, Tony? What do you think, Tony?
You want an Intel i4 minimum.
Yeah, let me write it down. Let me write it down, Tony. Hold on, brother.
No worries. i4 minimum.
i4.
Yeah, that's your processor.
i4.
You want it to run at a minimum of 2 gigahertz. That's 2 GHz.
2 GHz.
GHz.
Yeah, I know what that is, lad. Minimum 2 gigahertz. i4. What's the laptop make? Intel, did you say? Intel?
Intel, definitely.
Intel. I want an Intel one.
And you want it with a minimum of 8 gigabyte of RAM.
I want 8 gig, of course. 8 gig. And how much memory? How much?
8 gig of RAM, love.
8 gigabytes and
8 gig of RAM.
Listen.
Right? Oh, he's froze.
There, boys. You there, Tony?
Oh, yeah.
You there, Tony?
Yeah, got you. Also,
8 gigabytes.
8 gigabytes of RAM. You want to look for, if you can get one, with an SSD drive.
SSD drive. Go
on. If you can't get an SSD drive, get a standard storage drive, standard hard drive, minimum 512 meg.
Minimum standard hard.
Lad, the hard drive is 45 quid. 45.
Yeah,
so if you
can't buttons.
Yeah.
I just want it all built in one lappy and just fucking away we go.
That's just all your stuff in to download it, and then you just away you go. You can unplug it and then plug it back in. You know, if you want to save your stuff for later on, that's all it is. It's just a storage device. Like if your phone hasn't got enough, you put a little card in to save it onto, like a memory card. It's just basically a memory card for a laptop. That's all it is.
I've seen them. Yeah, they're just a bit bigger than the phone ones with that little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tony just said this Intel 8 gigabyte. I'm going to look at that, I think.
Lads, I've just sold one for 80 quid.
Intel.
And gutted.
Have you?
And they've put it in bloody the shop for 240. I was like, oh my God.
Someone's put it on a fucking buyback or something?
Yeah, the same seller. He bought it for 80 quid plus £10 postage.
Fuck.
I know. Well, I've got another one there. I found it under the kid's bed. Little buggers. You take all them.
A laptop? A laptop?
Yeah.
A laptop under your kid's bed? What the hell?
No, you know the IKEA beds where they've got drawers underneath?
Oh, right, yeah.
You've got drawers at the bottom.
So I decided to empty it. I gave away. I put it on that free cycle. I said the whole contents, but you've got to take the whole contents. There was an Xbox 360, you know, the older ones with the controllers and loads, shitloads of games and loads of wires. And he was made.
Did you get rid of it?
I just gave them to him, yeah.
That's right. Nice one, man.
Yeah, but you've got to get. You know what? If you don't need it and somebody else wants it, what's the good in keeping it?
I'm about that, man, myself. You know what? You know, Sarah, you talk the talk, you know, you walk the walk. And you know what I love seeing? When people see you walking the walk, you know, because I've got a bad past me. I was brought up. I've seen things that'll make your eyes bleed. All the names out there. I'm a Scouser. I was born and bred in Toxteth. Then we moved up to Crocky and Walton ways. So Zara, you know a bit about my little route I went in. Yeah,
I moved to Rose Lane.
I'm 47. I've had it rough, me, you know, Laura. I've had it rough. Woof. But I'm not holding any prisoners. What I did. I deserved what I did. And I always took on the chin. If I did a crime, I do the time. And that's why I was always in prison. But that's not the subject now, is it? But I never cried. I never cried and said, I never did it. I got caught. I said, I did it. Yeah, okay, I did it. You know what I mean?
You just got to.
So, Tony, you think you're on intel, Tony?
Learn from it. Learn. You know, if you've made a mistake, admit to it and learn from your mistakes. And as long as you're learning,
I've been 10 years. I've been 10 years now, Laura. 10 years. 10 years, mate.
You've done your time. You've got to clear your head now. Now is the time.
I've been 10 years, but 3 years. I have 3 years not being active. Go on, sorry, Tony.
Sorry.
Yeah, Intel.
Intel. That's what I'm going to look in on Amazon because that's the maker of the computer, isn't it? The laptop.
In fact, I've got.
I want 8 gigabytes.
8 gigabyte RAM minimum. 16 gigabyte if possible.
16 is the best.
To go,
yes,
I've got one here. I've got one here.
I was on Amazon before. And there wasn't many 16.
Zara's got something to say.
I've got one.
Sorry.
Beneath my lad's bed. I couldn't find the charger for it, and I bought it from America. It's Samsung, but it's higher spec than that. It's brilliant. The processor is unbelievable.
Is it a laptop?
Yeah, it's a quad processor. You know that's good.
Nice, Jane. You're going on the ban list. See you later, you potato. Sorry, you've got to go.
Listen, Sarah, if that, do you reckon that all I want it for, Tony, is to go on YouTube and
it's well above that. It's well above that. He used it for gaming. Yeah, he used it for gaming, and there was no lag.
Are you up for doing a swapsy? Doing a deal?
Oh, a swapsy for what, kid? I've got enough in my house. I need to get myself.
Cash, or anything you want. Right? Anything you want, my love. Anything. Anything. No, Tony's gonna tell me how much he's worth because he's an honest man.
Hang on. Do you want me?
No, Zara. I know you're
Zara, get it on camera if you can, please, darling. If you can, get
Zara,
it on camera.
I know you're a Mickey Mouser, but Tony has got an honest face.
Mickey Mouser.
He has. No, don't take the piss.
Mickey Mouser, a Scouser.
No, but he's got an honest face, this fella, right? And I swear to God, I don't think he'd tell a lie.
He's the most honest you'll come across, honestly.
So what type of laptop is it?
I'm gonna get it.
I'm gonna give her a second, love. Give her a second.
I've got to move around the house. Hang on a minute.
Tony, find the laptop and she will show you on camera what she's talking about. Yeah, and then we've got an idea what we're working with.
If he starts telling lies, though,
No, he won't lie. He will not lie to you.
Nah.
Oh, no, he
Yeah,
wouldn't lie.
I'll get onto it. I'll get onto it because I'm not sick, you know.
I know.
Tony P would
Don't think I'm fucking sick. Don't think I'm sick when it comes to this shit.
Listen, nobody thinks you're thick, and nobody's thinking anything of you.
I know, but I just put it out there. I put it out there as if I don't know what I want, and I don't know. Sean Peterson, how many have you got? How many have you got in your chat, Lord of Love?
I've got 28.
Oh, come on.
We did have 55 a few minutes ago, but it's not because we're talking about laptops.
People, come on, get the people over here.
That's going to bore off.
Okay.
Get all the people over here to watch the real show of the night. Come on.
No, 1 minute. Right, Sarah, go on, love.
When I put my camera on, how do I switch it around? Because I'm using my phone at the moment. But
you press the button where it says switch cam.
There should be a button. There should be a button to say to spin it around, but if not, Tony P, do you have any idea, mate, when it comes to using phones on
what phone are you using?
To forward or back cam.
Yeah,
pardon?
Go on your cam. Go on, what phone are you using?
Samsung.
Yeah, so press cam, is it? I don't know.
I've put the camera on. It's covered at the front, but I know not at the back. So I don't know how to switch.
I don't know exactly.
Right, try and scroll the screen up. Try and swipe the screen up or down and see if that works. That might change it.
No, you got settings, haven't you? At the bottom.
Yeah, hang on. I've got settings. Should I go into settings?
Yeah, try that.
Try that.
Hang on. It's gone into. I might have to. I think you stay on me live. You know, if I go into my proper settings.
Go on then.
I'm not sure. Let me try.
I'm not asked if you got.
No, listen, it's lovely and it's different.
I'm not asked if you got two heads. I'm not asked if you got two heads and
it's lovely.
Threes.
I favours 1 minute, mate. Hang on. Go on, Dara, love.
I lost the charger for it, and I bought another charger. It was like 130 quid. How the hell do you lose a bloody laptop charger the size of it? This is my kids for you. They're like friggin' Houdini.
When you've got kids, darling,
Houdini was the man. You want to watch his documentary on Netflix. Houdini, he is one man.
Right, it's letting me stay online while I go onto this stuff. Hang on.
Houdini is a good story. He was a classic man.
What a week did I
know.
Terrible, isn't it? Right.
I love my history.
I do too, but I didn't like it in bloody school. But
I know.
I like
and geography, history and geography. I always failed.
No, I had the fit geography teacher. I was quite happy to go to geography.
No, geography. Fuck that. Geography. What's geography all about?
Get onto this. What my kid did in geography today, and she's 8. She said we've made a cloud in 3 different ways.
She said, sorry?
They've made a cloud, in 3.
Ew.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry, Zara. I missed it. She made the cloud, that's all it is.
My specialities were physics, mathematics, technical drawing, and computer science, of course.
Oh. My favourite ones, or the ones that I did well on, was music, anything to do with music and all that jazz and singing. And
mine was sex education
English,
and sex education, sagging.
Sex education
and smoking the reefer at the back of the fucking sheds with the ladies.
By the way, right, Tony P and right, hang on a minute. Flavors asking a second, mate. Just hold that thought a minute, right? Tony P, back in the day when you were at school, right, or in high school, whatever you want to call it, right, and you had what's it called, sex education classes, yeah. What was your kind of sex education? What did you get? Because what I got was basically a video on the telly, on the big screen for us all to watch, that kind of gives you a general gist of what sex is about, which you already knew anyway. My mum was a midwife 40 odd years, so I knew this shit at like 10 years old. I was going to say, like, do you like, oh, fucking shit. Sorry, it's gone out of my head. I'm losing what I'm going to say. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Hang on.
Sex education. Sex education in
Thank
school.
you. That's it. Thank you, love. Thank you. I got told, right, when I was in school, even though I knew more than this in real life because of my mother and shit and the job she did, being a midwife and all that, I got shown a banana, yeah, right? And a fucking banana, and a condom. Banana and a condom, mate.
Yeah, banana and a condom.
That's what I had. What did you lot have as your sex education? Because I had a banana condom in the video.
I'm not telling you that.
I'll tell you, Laura. I will tell you.
Go on, Tony.
I'm trying
if I told you,
1 minute, mate.
If I told you, you'd never talk to me again.
Listen, hold that thought a second, yeah. Tony P's going to answer, then we'll come to you when we come to Zara. Go for it, Tony P.
Right. Sex education for me was absolutely nothing. I learned it myself. I was a dirty little scrot, you know, from like the age of 14 upwards. I was once carting around 4 girlfriends, and you know, we're talking, I was doing them in a single day. I don't know.
Oh, you was a rum lover. Let's do rum.
I do not know how I did it. I don't. But I've grown up now.
Zara, yeah. 100%.
Tony P, sorry, Zara, I've just seen you showing your laptop then for a second, yeah? So
I've put it on charge.
What you got, girl?
No, that's for me, Zara. Zara, you got my phone number?
No, lad. What I'll do.
It's in the private, Zara. It's in the private chat.
I've put it in the private chat just then.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did. I probably screenshotted it, but I've got to say, silly me. I've got that many clients on my phone. I've got to save the name, so I will now. I'm sorry, but look, I've just.
Listen.
I could do StreamYard.
That is a good laptop.
That is
Samsung. It's a good laptop.
So
very
do you want to do it? Do you want to sell it, Zara?
Yeah, well, basically, he didn't even know it was there. He thought he'd lost it. I was just cleaning his room, so he's not buying.
The only problem is, Zara, it doesn't have a charger. Yeah.
No, it does. Look, I just found it, Tony.
Oh,
look, it's
cool. Well done.
I can buy a charger off Amazon.
No, because they're £30. I've got a spare one somewhere, but I bought an extra one, and it's an
In that case, and quite simply, buy it. Buy that.
Zara, have you got my number?
Yeah, I've screenshotted it now, hon. What shall I put you down in my phone as?
Put me down as Flavors.
Flavors, okay. I'll never forget that one, will I?
Flavors.
It's good. This is
you got the number.
Crap that my son logged in. You are fat. Like, mess yourself. Oh my god. I'm sorry, kids.
Well,
I'll have to log on.
I never heard that. Have you got the number?
Yeah. Look at this bloody screensaver. Little shit.
What does the end in my number?
Hang on. You have a look. 63. Is that correct? It's a good laptop. 6'3". I think when it gets out, I've just told you 6'3".
I know, but just tell me the last 3 digits at the end.
263. 263.
Yeah, sound. Hey, Zara, will you phone me tomorrow and we'll sort out a little price?
Yeah.
And we'll do the deeds.
It'll be in the afternoon. I've got a few things to do in the morning. I've got a few
when you're ready, even if it's not tomorrow, we'll get on with it whenever
Literally the only thing with it, see on this corner here.
I know. Tony's just said it's spot on.
Yeah, that's it. Otherwise, it's perfection. But I've just got.
I'm looking at it on my telly.
Honest to God, it's just dead. It's dead thin, look. I'd personally get a piece.
That is a good one. It really is.
What model is it,
slim.
Tony? What model is it?
It's a Samsung.
It's got numbers.
Samsung.
It looks really nice. I would happily have a laptop like that. What's it called? A Samsung what?
I don't know. I'm looking on the back of it. 900X notebook
model. 900X laptop.
That's good.
The model NP 900X 4C.
All right, Sarah. Are we on a deal then? You phone me tomorrow when you're ready, or the next day. When you're ready, and ever what you ask, I won't barter.
I've got a hospital appointment the next day, but I'll try and get it on to tomorrow, okay?
No, there's not a problem. It's not a problem.
I was going to say, if you don't get it done by, like, say, Tuesday, which it's just turned now, sometime this week, as soon as you're ready, as soon as you can, and you've done what you got to do for the day, the week, whatever, as soon as you're ready, sometime this week, send it off, shoot me a text, let me know, and offer you flipping pop love.
Don't take the
can I get
comment off, Laura?
It's just Laura. You can just phone me, and we'll what she says.
Sorry, Dara, what did you say, love?
She says.
We're from Liverpool. We don't send things off. You get someone to pick it up or drop it off. That's how it is.
Yeah, well, there you go then. Pick it up, drop it off, whatever. Yes.
Laura,
Sorry, Tony P, what are you saying?
Do you want to get rid of Sean Patterson's comment? Because we can't see anybody's names.
Right, I'm going to second 2 seconds. Hello, Sean. How are you, my dear?
All the better for actually seeing Tony P for a change. Well, I'll see myself, and I don't see myself these days.
Oh, you don't want to see me as well, love? You don't want to say hello to me as well, cocker?
Sean,
Hello,
Sean.
Sean.
Are you using my old phone there?
Yeah.
Big up, Sarah. Big up, Sarah, for helping me out there.
Yes, it does. It looks good.
I don't know.
Really good.
Is Sean in work?
No, he's at home. He's got a new Tony P. This is how genuine, and nice that Tony P is, and I'm sure that Sean can vouch for this one as well, love, right?
He looks fresh. He looks fresh.
He does. Tony P, this guy in the corner here to the right next to Zara B, has very kindly, him and his wife Debs, have decided to give Sean a new phone, or a phone that's, pretty much brand new and has barely been used. And it is a good quality phone because Sean's been struggling with his signal. He's up in the Highlands of Scotland. So, signal around there and stuff tonight,
with the big yin,
Okay, the fucking me, right? So yes, so he's needed a good phone with some decent signal, and hopefully now things are a little bit easier for you now, Sean, darling. How's it going?
Oh, jeez. I've got to remember to make sure that I've not got the stream up, because my last phone would just cut off the stream and then just put me onto StreamYards or Restream. This doesn't. This keeps YouTube on in the background, and I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it does that thing, doesn't it, where it pops up and keeps it in the background. It's like a mini player thing or whatever the hell it is. Yeah. Hey, look at this.
Because it's a high-powered processor.
Yes. By the way, yeah, just so you all know, Tony P.
Hello.
Hiya, love.
Hiya.
Guess what?
Wow.
It looks like you're on the toilet again when you're on a plane. It looks like you're taking a strike when you're flying a kite. Oh, you make me laugh.
Tony, you're not having a shite, are you, Tony?
No, I've just turned my laptop, sorry.
No, it just looks like he's
stand up, Tony, stand up. Wow. I thought you was on the toilet.
All is bad, Tony. You look like you're pulling your trousers up and you stood up.
Didn't it? Didn't it look like he was on the toilet? It looked like he was on the toilet.
Up when he stood up.
It's because I'm going for a drink.
It looked like you were on the toilet, Tony.
Oh, dearie me. He just makes me laugh. Absolutely cracks me up every time. Bless him. He's going for a drinky poos now, of course. Drinky poos time. But yeah, it has to be said. I love it. Sean, you happy with your phone, love?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
So much better. The screen's much more clearer. You can see everything.
You can see me now. You can see me now. You can see how shite I look.
Yeah, but hey, Laura, you're not smoking the weed tonight.
I smoke weed some nights, mate. Well, a few times a night. Just 3 to 4 a day keeps the doctor away.
Are you smoking it tonight?
Yeah, I've got a little bit here. This has been here for over like an hour and a half now. This has just been sat here. You know, I've just been talking to you, chilling out, whatever. But this helps with my pain so much, love. My pain, it helps me to relax. It helps me to get ready for overtime.
It's insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain.
Insane in the membrane.
Insane in
Not
the
insane,
brain.
I got no brain.
Are you ready? I would do anything
for
love. Rest in peace, me. Run back to
But I'll never forgive myself if we don't go all the way.
Go on,
tonight.
Go on, lads.
And I would do anything.
Go on, give it some welly.
Go on, Sean.
Give it some welly. Give it some welly.
You want some welly? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll sing a.
I'll
sing a good song with some welly. Okay.
Yeah, crap.
Give it some welly. Give it some welly, brother.
You want some welly this time of night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go on, Sean. I've got put your mic up now, love. You go for it when you're ready.
1, 2, 3, go.
When he hears a fire alarm, farming Sam is cool and calm.
Yes, man. Go on, carry on.
I used to do it for my kids. I'd be sat there and I'd be going, so move aside, make way for Fireman Sam, cause he's gonna save the day. It's Fireman Sam, cause he's brave to the core.
Go on.
Sam is a hero next door.
No, Tito, catch your plane.
Hello, Cheesy Helmet Sniffer. Thank you very much. Okay, as we were, I will do anything for love. I will do anything for love. I will do anything
Exposure
for love. I
TV.
won't do that. Now I know I won't do that.
Exposure
Will you raise me up? Will you help me down? Can you get me right out of this godforsaken town? Can you take me places I want? I
Come on,
can't
Sean. Yes. Would you bring me up
places I've never gone?
She get
Oh,
me
I
right
can do
out
that.
of this godforsaken. Oh,
You take me
places I've never known.
Well, I can do that.
Yes.
Oh, now I can do that.
You raise, would you think me every fantasy I've got?
my mate.
Would you hold me down with holy water?
Sean, go on. Go on, mate.
Take me places I've never known.
Sean's got bars.
I can do that.
No, I won't smoke crack.
Sean's got bars, Laura.
Oh, nah. How can I put it? Sirens are screaming in the fires of hell, and we're down in the valley tonight.
Go on.
Because with every hit of the force and every bit of the force, it was a boy with a bad attitude.
Put me louder. Go on, Sean. Keep
going.
Keep going.
I don't know what you are. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you're going. Everything I'm dreaming of. I don't know who you are, but you're a pure dead ringer for love. No, a real dead. Sorry, I've never heard that song in years. The ones I know most of is Bad Attitude.
That's Meatloaf.
Oh, I love Meatloaf. I love Meatloaf. Him and Cher.
Do you remember this
Bonnie
one?
Tyler.
Do you remember this one? Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Beautiful song.
Of course.
If I saw you in Devon.
You've changed the words there.
No, definitely.
I must be strong.
Hey, Sean, I've got to say, wow, my camera, my old phone is wicked.
Yeah, man. Oh, Zara's coming back.
It really highlights my good looks.
yeah, definitely your good looks.
Hello again, Zara.
Laura, that was lovely. By the way, you read the chat because you've got massive respect for doing that. And
I haven't.
You just inspired me to do like a little ballad version of Paw Patrol.
Yes, come on, girl. Right.
Is the chat getting me loads of shit?
Big screen, Zara.
Is the chat getting me shit?
No, I was taking the mic. I'm not going to bloody do it. I was doing it in my bedroom.
Do now, girl.
No. Let's do Teletubbies together. Let's see how dramatic, how Mariah Carey you can make Teletubbies.
Right, well, this
is
practice,
the chat saying, Zara?
Zara, I have sung so much on my channel. It's frightening. I think I've done Moonlight Shadow about 10 times. And I've only done this because Norman carried on saying, please sing Moonlight Shadow for me. So I sang it for him. And it's like, oh God, what have I let myself in for 10 times?
Oh, bless. Woman, it was this Zara B rock version of Fireman and Sam. Okay, here we go. Fireman Sam, you can Sam is the neighbor next door. Fireman Sam, do. Sorry.
I used to do it for my kids. My kids would be sat there up the stairs and they'd come in and doing, going, Dad, go sing Fireman Sam.
Laura, libertarian minded, has just put something that's pretty good.
Girl winds me up taking the mickey out of Tony and Tony A. taking the mickey out of Tony and Shady Street.
I'm not. I wasn't. I said that fella that was on before. Sorry, Sean Peterson. He's just done Fireman Sam in a rock version. That's what I just commented.
No, he wasn't calling you. Not at all, Zara.
I hope not.
No, it's just that I've got some haters.
Do you know what? So have I, and it's you realise it was clicky with who, and it's so sad. And I wanted to stay completely out of it. And I thought, Laura Lowe, I thought that was like a signal because it's my best friend's name. And I thought, oh, this is a sign. And she's so light and light-hearted and sensitive, such a beautiful soul. And then they've come over with the drama from me. And that's why I dropped off. I just felt guilty. I thought I bought drama.
No, darling. Please don't feel guilty, Zara, at all, sweetheart. Come on, Tony P, right? Sean, like any of your flavours, has she got any reason, Zara, to be apologising to me right now? No. She does.
Zara, Laura's fucking sound as a pound.
I know, that's what.
And I'm a Scouser.
And
I stick up for the Scousers all day, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Laura's all day, man. I've known Laura for a while.
I know Laura, and thank you, Laura, because you stuck up for me when you didn't have to.
She's
even
good
though
stuff, you know.
Anytime, sunshine.
But thank you. Do you know what? If I have made a shady comment, I think we all do it. A slip of the tongue.
So what, man? Let's crack on in it.
I'll say sorry to him, not to you, not a third party. Anyway, let's keep it light because I want to hear Amanda do.
Are we ready? I'll get us going. Are we ready? Can you feel the love tonight?
No.
The peace the evening brings. Come on, Sean.
Zara, I'm in the chat on the shotty.
Oh, come on. Amanda, do you know the song for Teletubbies? Teletubbies. Can you make that a bit Mariah Carey? She loves the good wobble of a voice, doesn't she?
Say, uh-oh.
Well, we can all say it out loud.
I would do anything for love.
I would do anything for Teletubbies.
You would do anything for Teletubbies.
I want my money back.
Sean was the winner. Sean was the winner there.
I'm gonna screen bite this, right, and play this down the phone to Amazon.
My money's on Sean.
Is it? You a gambling man, are you?
No, I'm not a gambling man, but
Tony's a much more better singer than me. No, exactly.
Sean, your laughter is infectious.
Well, we know that. Zara. That's why. This is why Sean is my channel mascot. He has been elevated to that status for the past 3 months. And it's because of his infectious laugh. It's brilliant.
There's an American man who does the same thing. He just goes on panels and just laughs at people like really loudly. He sounds a bit like you, Sean. He's called Burger Man. Just have a look on YouTube. Burger Man. He sounds like you. He's got your laugh, but he's American, so obviously it's over exaggerated. But his laugh, all the trolls, everyone, they can say anything. People are like, I'm going to stab you. I'm going to kill your mum. And he's just going, laughing at them. I can't even do it. It's hilarious.
I was doing bayonet training when I joined the army. So I had to do bayonet training. And this boss was trying to get me angry.
Jake Paul talking to Eddie Hearn about fighting. Eddie Hearn said to Jake Paul, "There's not a chance I'd let you near any of my fighters because there's not one of them you could beat." And Jake was saying to Eddie, "But please let me fight one of your fighters." Eddie Hearn, from our, you know what I mean, giving it to the Americans.
To be fair, Jake Paul has put in the work, but what he's done, he's a little rich boy. No,
but he made all his own money.
No, he did not make all his own money. He made it off his brother's
Pokemon, him and his brother blast all the kids on the Pokemon.
Off YouTube, of filming dead bodies. No, and that's how he came. Listen, he came from a rich family. Look into his history. He came from a rich family, and he's made rich. But I can't respect him as a fighter until he has
I'm not respecting him as a fighter. I'm respecting him as a YouTuber, and he's trying. He's trying.
As a YouTuber, he's very business minded. This isn't testosterone pit. Come on, we're not talking about fighting unless you want to.
He's trying, right? He's trying.
Like more water.
I don't think he'll fight anyone just yet who's made anything anyway. Because he's only fighting bums or people who are dives. Like that bloody wild, that wild dude, you know what I mean? That was a dive.
He's a dive. He's not a dive. Come on, Wilder.
But you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The money that kid's got, them Pauls, what? Big bucks. They do
Do you know Wilder's history?
You know, I know a lot about it. But you know what was making me laugh, Sarah? I was watching an interview with Eddie Hearn, right? And Jake Paul. And Eddie Hearn was standing. And Eddie Hearn, if you know about Eddie Hearn, his dad was a promoter. And it's a long history of background of boxing, Eddie Hearn, right?
Yeah, but you can't call Wilder a dad. I can't get past that.
And Jake Paul was trying to tell him stuff and that. And he was going, listen, I'm not giving you a fight just yet. I'm not giving you a fight yet. And he was like a little schoolboy. Jake Paul, will you give me one soon?
It's literally teaching your grandmother to suck eggs. You know we say that. You know what I mean? That's what he was doing. He thinks because he's got all the dough in the world, all the best training.
Yeah, he's got all the money, all the best men.
You're no Theo Wilder. Like, you shut your trap and sit back, schoolboy, before you get like school. Like, I would love to give him
by the Cockneys.
Oh, do you know? By anyone, go into any local gym and let's see what he's got when he hasn't been rubbed down with bloody Vaseline by his many teams. Do you know what I mean?
Conor McGregor, all his family from Liverpool.
And I know. My kids.
From Liverpool?
It's on my kids' family side.
Well,
they're not related, but he was. One of the family members was his agent for a while, and Tony Bellews. And then he decided to retire. You know Tony Abbott, don't you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, well, Tony, that's my...
He's angry, lads. He's angry, man.
Tony? No, Tony isn't.
I think
Tony. Oh, Tony. I'm talking about Tony Abbott, who played for Everton.
Oh, sorry, no, I was on Tony Bellew, the boxer.
Yeah, he was. But you know when he retired from Everton?
Yeah.
Tony Abbott. He played for Everton all his life. You know, yeah. He became Tony Bellew's agent.
Oh,
and he decided to start doing confrontations and shit. And he just dropped it. And he was like, nah, I'm not into this, because half of them decide they're going to fight and then they decide, they're going to drop. So he dropped it. But I met Tony Belgio, and he's the most loveliest,
Wow.
sweetest guy ever.
Did you have a
And
little chat with him and all that?
Yeah, a few times. Yeah, his sound and his missus
I
is
know
just.
he comes across sound as fuck.
You know what?
Proper
He's
sound, man.
a big soapy giant.
I've seen all his interviews and I've seen the way he is when he's getting attacked and he gives it back fast as.
No, but I know for a fact if Laura were to attack him for leaving the kitchen dirty, he'd curl up into a ball in the fetal situation.
His wife, I'm telling you.
She's lovely.
His wife, in it. He's petrified. He's always saying, "I'll have to talk to the missus first."
Yeah, honest to God, he's under the thumb, and she is boss. She is brilliant. Imagine having a husband that has to do that. But no,
and the shit he went through, because like, no, I don't want to air his shit. Like, what he had some bad shit going on, didn't he?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean, don't you? He had some bad shit going on.
But the McGregors, I think the McGregors are just hilarious and for show, and the brilliant entertainment.
His head was fucked over with that. I remember him saying in the public domain.
I can't speak on that, can I? Do you know what I mean?
I know, but he said it in the public domain that he bought it. He bought a chair. No one sat in it, just, you know what I mean, for him. And it was like a big book chair, front row, everywhere. It was fighting
monkey.
What about Laura Lowe? Gives us
what's the music and the noise playing in the background?
Yeah, what is that noise? Anybody? It's not me.
It's not me.
It's definitely not me. I'm going soon.
Right, it's gone anyway. Hey, can I ask
I
you
live in an old
questions?
pensioner place. All my neighbours are asleep.
Can I ask you questions, Zara?
Yeah.
Whereabouts in Liverpool are you from?
Originally, my family are from Toxteth, and then we moved to Heighton. And then there's a little, yeah. Well, so do I, bloody hell, unfortunately. And then, man, I shouldn't say that. God off me mates from there, they'll kill me now. And then there's a little town outside of Heighton, a little village, by Knowsley Village, by the roundabout.
I know exactly where Knowsley Village is.
Well, you know where Prescott is, don't you?
Of course.
Well, that's where I ended up at about the age of 10. So from about the age of 10, I grew up there, and then that's where I was more comfortable. I was like allowed out and stuff like that. And my mum bought a shop, buildings, and I was known. Like, that's where my original friends are from. I've still got friends from Heighton. I was like allowed out and stuff like that. And my mum bought a shop, buildings, and I was known. Like, that's where my original friends are from.
Wow. No, honestly, the reason why I ask is because I've worked in Liverpool for about 30 years of my life. I worked in Martin's Bank building.
The reason why I ask because
feedback. Don't know what's going on.
Who's feeding back?
For about 30 years of my life.
Who's feeding back?
Martin's Bank.
Not me, mate. It's not me at all. I've already feedback.
Yeah, I've just heard my own voice. It made me sick.
I've heard my own voice a million times. It makes me want to vomit.
I think it's Flavors.
Flavors. If you're there, mate.
Yeah, he's gone now.
Mate, please, if you can.
Yes, so the reason why I was asking Zara is because I've worked in Liverpool.
Not me. Already
I don't think.
I think it's flavours. Flavours.
Oh no,
You there,
it's
mate?
not flavours. It's somebody else. Thank you, Sean.
Just confuse you
the
more.
reason why I was asking Zara.
Listen, I've just come back to say good night, people. Good night, my people.
Good night, flavours.
Good night.
Take it easy, Tony. Laura, love you. Bless.
Oh no, it's not flavours. It's somebody else.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll bet you it's me.
Just
love you,
confuse you more.
Zara,
Let's
did
see.
you get that
What have I
text?
got open?
Did you get the text in the private chats?
Let's see.
I've got it, lad. Good night, God bless, and I'll give you a WhatsApp tomorrow, and you'll see my picture. You'll know it's me.
Good night, flowers.
What
Good night.
did you say? What did you say, Zara?
I'll give you a WhatsApp tomorrow. And you'll know it's me.
I can't.
That's everything in my background closed.
All right.
Right,
Speak
Sean.
tomorrow.
Right,
Bless.
right.
Good night. Good night.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, God bless. Good night, God bless, and I'll give you a WhatsApp. Is that me? Is it?
Right.
Do you want me?
It
Right.
was Sean.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You're all good. Flavors is gone. You're here.
So anyway, Zara, as I was saying, I've worked in Liverpool for about 30 years. I've worked in the Albert Dock, on Cavern Walks, next inside Martin's Bank Building, next to the Town Hall.
Next to St. George's.
Yeah. At the front of the Carry the Flags area. Really great city. I did love working in Liverpool. It was nice.
The architecture is unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't it? The buildings are unbelievable. I love the beauty of the city.
Stunning, in fact.
It is. It truly is. And it's underappreciated.
I do agree. We live in a very modern society today, which is unfortunate because you don't get buildings like they used to get made. They used to be made spectacular.
Limestone, sandstone, experts at carvings. And now, what do we get? Breeze block buildings thrown up with fake bloody brick.
Oh, my goodness, friend.
Hello, Laura Lou.
Hello, Sean.
I love it when Sean says, hello, Laura Lou. Yeah.
All right, Laura Lou.
Hello.
Hello, Sean.
Omicron. Sean, a Scottish prawn. He's very unique. He's very rare. Sean the prawn is a Scottish prawn. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Just if you put your lips forward.
Scottish prawn.
Put your lips forward as if you're saying ooh and everything. Who are you talking to? No. I'm talking to you, mate. I'm talking to you. I'm going to tell you, my wee man. You're not my weekend.
You're not my weekend. Are you talking to me?
I'm fucking talking to you, mate.
Can you do this? Can you do this with your tongue? I
can, but perhaps not on camera.
Oh, now.
Pick a lick it, really flicking.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and you know what I mean?
I know. Well, why the fuck are you here then, look? Go bobbies, go sleep.
No, because I want to be... Laura, what are you being like that for?
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
What are you being like that for, Laura?
I wonder what you are.
Hey, Laura.
Above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. Oh, twinkle, twinkle, little star. How I wonder what
Hit the likes,
you
people.
are.
Hit the likes on the way out. That's all we ask.
Hey, Laura. Have you heard that song? Type in, if you've got your laptop open, Beverly Craven. She wrote a song. It's so beautiful for a daughter. And I think it's 3 o'clock in the morning or something.
Right, I'm going to say, be on YouTube, yeah?
Yeah. Beverly Craven. And you can just put in, like, Promise Me, You'll Wait For Me. It's about
Craven with the Sierra, Caleb.
You know what's a good song?
See.
Nas
Daughters. Take it in turns,
Nas Daughters. Nas.
Sorry, what's the full name again, darling? What's the full name?
Beverly Craven.
Beverly.
And just put in, I think it's called Molly's Song. She had a little girl called Molly and she had to go on tour because she plays the piano and sings. And she sings very similar songs to you. Say that one, Chris. She sings very similar songs to you. But,
I'm going. Molly's Song, yeah?
It's gorgeous. And do you know, if you sung that, it's perfect for your voice. It really is.
Oh, thank you, darling. Bless your heart. Thank you. Right, what I'll do, because I'll leave that there, yeah? So come back to it in a bit, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, sweetheart. That's lovely, that. I love it. Yeah, that's it. Right, who the hell's this now? Get out of here. Why would you even bother? Mods, I'm trying to do what I can at my end on StreamYards. I've blocked that, whatever that was, and talking about adult stuff, which we've done.
I'm the same in the mod.
You what, love?
There we go. It's all been deleted.
Nice one.
I couldn't see none of your mods. I couldn't see Purple Spliff or the other ones.
I think they've all gone.
Sean, you need to be a mod. Sean, are you a mod or not, darling? Because I can't see from this bit. No, you're not. Right, Sean, you are being a moderator, darling.
Oh.
You are being a mod, my friend.
No,
on
I'm not a mod.
Channel. You are now, love. You are now, right? You know the rules, just basic common sense. If you're worried or you're unsure about anything, just let me know. But it should be pretty obvious who is a twat and who's not a twat. The twat's who's mate. So, any problems, just let me know, okay? It's fine, because there has been people in the past who've blocked friends, and I don't want that to happen again.
And they got a spanner.
Yeah. I'll get you a spanner now, love. A 1, a 2, a 3. Add moderator, love. Try now, sweet cheeks. Say hello.
I've not got mouth. Hell.
Well done, Sean.
And Zara.
No, don't want anything to do with bloody planners.
Pardon?
Don't want anything to do with planners.
So you won't be a mod then?
I can't, sweetheart, because you get into the whole game. Like,
okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like the drama.
No, I do. I understand. Yeah, I do.
And I just want to stay away from everything. It's too much on my health at the minute. It's too exhausting.
No, it's fine. I understand, darling. This is why I'm only modding a few people, because it gets too much. It's overwhelming for myself trying to control this as well. Speak to you all in chat. Get messages and emails coming in.
I felt so bad for you before. You blocked Lynn. You got your own reasons. It's your channel. You can do what you like. And then all of Lynn's friends who were previously okay with me are like, oh, We love Lynn. We love Lynn. We love Lynn. We don't need your little cheerleading party. Do you know what I mean? Just be you and just be here and present. Or sod off and follow that person.
Yeah, she is evil, and I'm sorry, right, Tony P, yeah, you had this for yourself, yeah, a few weeks ago, in the past few months. Tony P had her on his channel, and everything was sweet, wasn't it, mate? Everything was
Yeah, well.
and then all of a sudden, boom, shake, shake, shake the room, tick, 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 fucking boom, love. She just switched like that. Honestly, switched like a flipping second on the clock. Honestly, terrible. Absolutely terrible the way she's treated not
Who's
only
that?
Tony, but me and everyone else. Nuh-uh.
No, I can't speak on it at all. And
who was that?
Everyone
Yeah. Welcome to the club, Joe.
It's Lynn Oggy now. She's falling up with Dino, apparently. So I don't know. But I was friends with Dino. Nothing happened. I went into hospital for a week. The next week I spent recovering at home. Wasn't seen on YouTube. And then when I went to go on his panel again, just to say hi, she was a mod. And all of a sudden everybody hated me. And I couldn't understand. And Dino actually said, I know Zara, you're in the background. So he outed me. He didn't just say in the private chat, can't let you on me. You know, as a friend, he just said, oh, Zara, you're not what I'm about. And I thought, what? I haven't been on YouTube. And I thought, oh my gosh, like this is just a world that I'm not used to. It's like throwing a kid into high school and they don't know what they're doing. You've got to circumnavigate yourself.
Right.
And I can't be honest with it. I want to come on, I want to have a laugh. And that's what I feel like you do. Brighten up someone's day and go away feeling a bit more positive for it.
Ah, shit. Yes, exactly. Exactly,
Oh,
darling.
definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Let's keep it positive. And I'm not saying anyone else's name because I'll probably be called out for saying people's names on this now. So I shouldn't have even mentioned it. But I've got nothing against anybody. If they've got something against me, it's your personal problem, innit?
Mm-hmm. Darling, do you know what, Zara? You've never done anything to myself or this channel. And I'm pretty certain from Sean's reaction just a minute ago that you have never hurt him in any way or done anything to cause any trouble in any way. Do you know what I mean? You haven't.
They're actually convincing me. You know, when you're convinced, I haven't said this. And somebody actually came on the live and went, I've just checked it all. She hasn't said that, mate. And now they're coming back. I've got this timestamp. I've got this. Why are you so bloody bothered? Like,
You've
what
got
are you
too
doing?
much time on your hands.
I'm sorry if you're in every single live, every single day and every single night. You and your missus want to go and get a fucking hobby. Do you know what I mean? You might perhaps be retired. Don't sit on YouTube. You're depleting your lifespan, mate. On what? People. On throwing comments. Like, go away.
Yeah. Go on, Zara. You tell them.
I say that a lot in Tony P's, a lot of time.
Bit bloody sad though, innit?
A lot of time when I'm sitting on Tony P's, I should really be out there recording.
Do you do auditing, mate?
Don't know.
Do you do auditing? No. A recording what? What do you record?
What?
Anything?
Oh, me? I do walks and basically interrupt into a halfway police or anything like that. I record it. So, so I have a few of them. Have a few of. I me do walks. I've got one of me walking to my local canal.
That's nice. Well, that's nice and peaceful, isn't it?
Oh.
That's really nice.
You should check
I've seen
out
sheep, pheasants,
channel.
you know, heaps
It's
of farm animals. And then when I got to the castle itself, you know,
I'm sorry, that
There's
was
some things on it are just completely random, but I'm quite a random guy. I do quite a lot of things for myself to cheer myself up, and it's good to share it with people.
Good. That's great. And it's nice and refreshing. You don't have to be part of a community.
You
as
do
long
any
as you're
filming
making
yourself, Sarah?
No, basically I'll record all of the school interactions. I completely disagree with the government's huge involvement with children and their education. So I can no longer write my daughter a sick note and say, or ring up and say, she's off, she's got a cold.
I've been against it since I got told of her starving.
It's ridiculous. You don't realise. I was told by my son's teacher, I want you to come in for a meeting. Now there's an alternative on there. If you want it Microsoft Teams, we'll go Microsoft Teams. So I rang them and said, listen, I've got a medical condition at the moment. I'm really poorly. It's like a good 15 miles away. And I said, I can't travel and it's going to cost me 25 quid there and the same back. I said, I can't do that and get back in time, to pick my daughter up. Plus, I physically can't do it. So let's do it on Teams. And the cheeky cow said to me, well, I really want to see you face to face. So let's do Thursday next week. And I said, well, I have just told you I cannot do it. So there is an alternative. So I suggest you do it now. She didn't like being spoken down to, but if that's how she speaks to my son, she's clearly hostile and, biased. So I've requested the meeting with somebody else. So I just audit all of that because they can come after me and you know how quickly they can get in contact with blah, blah, blah and blah, blah, blah. So I've got to look after my own back. So that's how I started recording. Just silly things like the school's interaction. Like she's got a pajama day on Friday. You can wear your pajamas to school. So you give £5. What? Okay, is it in aid of anything? Where's the money going? No, they can't tell you where the money's going. It's so ridiculous. We all donated at Easter egg, and then we had to pay for the children to go to the party, to the disco afterwards, and the gifts that were given away that we had to give money for them to raffle off the gifts that we gave. So where's all this money going? So I want to know what's happening with the school and with the government.
Make that money into it.
I don't agree with it, and I know I'm not but I really don't give a flying fudge cake.
Laura, can you get rid of the comments so we can see the names, please?
Sorry, darling. Sorry. Hang on.
Is it the pornographic?
Is that okay? Is that better?
Yeah. Zara, I would love it if you came to my channel and chatted about the things that you've been through, because it's a good talking point and also it's a valid talking point. People like to hear about, my channel is very sedate, very full of jokes, full of niceness, and you'd fit in.
I don't. I have asked several people, Tony, but I don't know your channels. I looked for Tony P and I couldn't find it.
You got to find out I'm just a bloke, Tony P, because
I'm just a bloke.
Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense.
That's my channel.
Well, listen, I'd go on.
It's a good job I'm not on Tony P's because I'm very seldom Sean Patterson on Tony P's channel.
What, you change your name? I don't know if people do that.
I normally. Oh, if I change my name, you still see my face, so you can. It's me. I always make sure people know it's me.
Tony P.
Although in my life, it's pretty impossible to pretend I'm not me. Yeah.
You there?
Tony Frozen?
Is it true? Sean, you got to know this one. Come on, love. Is it true? Mm-hmm. I do. Do you know that? Yeah, you know.
Keep going. I think I'm good now.
Keenan and Kel.
Let's see.
Nickelodeon, Keenan and Kel. That is where that is from. Just if you were not aware, which I don't think you were. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't doing my job.
Tony P knows that, I think. Or at least I think he does.
Yes, I do.
Yes, he does. Keenan and Kel, Vish. Keenan and Kel. Oh, it seems like I'm
There we go. Got there in time.
But you know Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, though, yeah?
Of course.
Oh, and Tony P definitely knows that one. Sean?
This is a story all about how my life got flipped right upside down. I'd like to take a minute to sit right there and I'll tell you all about how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air.
Calm yourself down, mate. Don't have to go at 100 miles an hour, love. Dun, dun. In West Philadelphia, born and raised. Go on.
West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days.
Chilling out, mixing, relaxing, and cooling and
Shooting some b-ball and acting all cool and
Do some people after high school.
But a couple of guys who were up to no good. Started making trouble.
I got a one and five. My mom got scared. She moved your auntie along to the
Where's that message up?
Go on, Sean. Go on. Come on, Zara, bitch.
So
I have to go no radio to the cover your home. Smell you later. Look to my kingdom. I was finally there. Sitting in my throne.
Kingdom, I was finally there. Sit on my throne.
I swear, my daughter has been making me watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air over and over again, and I still find it funny. Do you remember what's her name, Tatiana Ali, where she brought out a song? She was Ashley. She was the young one.
Yeah.
She has a one-hit wonder. She's on the.
No, she's no longer. She's Tatiana Ali, no longer Ashley.
Yeah. And then there was Carlton, the Carlton dance. So she had a school disco, a first school disco, and she's so excited to go in. And I was like, "Have you got your moves down? Got your moves down?" And she dances like she was twerking at like the age of 3. And I was like, "Girl, you gotta stop that!" But she's got a proper rhythm. And I was like, "Have you got your moves down?" And she actually did the Carlton dance in the disco.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
I was with a bunch of mates in a pub in Germany.
Go on, Tony. Go on, Sean.
And I went to the DJ and I got the DJ to put on YMCA.
Oh no.
30 drunk soldiers stood there going, YMCA.
You can't stay up there. YMCA.
Young man, there's a place you could go.
That would be the best viral video ever. Honest to God, you'd make money off TikTok on that. A load of German soldiers doing the YMCA. Oh God.
Right, random question. Right, Sean, do you like love?
We were British soldiers based in Germany.
Oh right, okay, that makes sense.
Sean, me little prawn, do you like eggs? Do you like eggs, love? Eggs.
Poached, scrambled, omelets, you name it.
Fun.
Love eggs.
Yes, very good. Right. Sweetie Pie and little Zara, do you like eggs?
No comment, Laura. I know where this is headed.
No, I'm just asking if you like food and eggs, love. Chill your bean.
I thought it was a joke, and I was waiting for the punchline.
I want to know. I love eggs, and I keep craving them well bad. Like, how do you like them? How do you like them? And what the fuck do you do with them, love? Come on now.
I do everything.
Ew.
I make frittatas for tea.
Potatoes. Is it frittatas or frittatas?
Frittata.
Would you like a frittata or a frittata?
It's frittata. It's frittata, dear. It's Spanish. I don't know why I did it Irish accent. But no, the frittatas, they're just big thick omelets with like loads of veggies in. It's all I can really eat at the moment. I can't eat meat.
Eco, I know you've been struggling, haven't you, darling? We're trying to, eat.
Do you know what? I finally was able to eat for like 3 days straight, and the difference it's made, to your energy and your mood is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I struggle myself to eat a lot of the time. 3 to 4 days of the week, I know I can't eat properly. I'll have a yogurt late afternoon, no breakfast, no lunch, just late afternoon. Going into early evening, I'll have a yogurt and then give it a few more hours and I'll try and eat a meal. And that's it, most of the time. But then now and again, because I'm not eating enough calories, my body's like, Bish, what are you doing, Bish? What the fuck?
You bitch.
And I remember from last night you saying that, Mrs. Bish.
Oh, Demetria. Oh, I tried. I've been banned because she didn't like me. I'd just go in the back room and just make loads of comments and just troll her in the private chat.
Hey, you've not been banned by me, yeah? If anyone bans you, or ban them. I'm telling you that. I need to look through it again.
You know what? I just find it funny because they're so comical. Because to me, they're like a cartoon character, and if you want to behave that way, then expect it back. But because they're not used to getting it back, like I wasn't giving it back saying, "Oh, you bitch." I was just saying, like, "Oh my God, you need elocution lessons. Did you ever learn to talk? Your mum called you dumb. Did she call you dumb for sure, Demetria?" Like I was just trolling her. I just found it funny, but I think we did have a good laugh, and I woke up laughing today. Like, because the bloody penis water pistols on the end of my bed, and I was like, "Oh, get that away from me."
Ew. By the way, Tony P, are you still with us, love? Oh, he's still there, definitely 100%, Mr. Sean the Prawn. Tony P, where art thou?
I'm here.
Elvis, keep that pelvis away from me.
Here he is, go on, shh. Come on.
I'm here.
Oh, what was the one that got me? It's like on your channel, Tony. Oh, that's right, Sandy.
You can't out what, love?
I'm not ethereal.
You're not what?
I'm ethereal. I'm a true human. I'm living. I'm here.
You're not a serial.
Ethereal.
I'm deaf in one ear. Say it.
Go on.
Ethereal.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you said I'm not a cereal. I was thinking of cornflakes. Like, I know you're not.
I'm a material girl. Material. All right.
You know when you get.
Was that in the what do you call it? Sesame Street.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me how to get to Sesame Street. Yeah.
I called
And I am a cereal girl.
Yeah. I called a Big Bird and she didn't like it, and I think that's why she doesn't like me. I don't know why.
Who did you call Big Bird, Sarah?
My son's had a year. Fuck off. She can sod off. Up in March. It's my son's head of the She called me in.
Sorry, darling, but you want somebody in chat. Well, yes, you can. Piss off, love. Folk off, you folk.
She marched me down the hall and went, follow me. And I thought, I'm not 13. So I walked in front of her. She didn't like it. And I was going, this one. Here, have you got your silly swipey badge around your neck? Like, I just undermined her. You know, if you think they've got a lanyard on, a pair of heels, and the biggest, fattest, pear-shaped body on some little pin legs and some struggling heels, and they think that they're going to undermine me. Nah.
Go on, girl.
Yeah, I called a big bird, and then at some point I kept trying to get different, because me and my son have a game, so we'll pick a show and we'll keep trying to get names in, you know, from the characters of the show.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to call her, what's his name? The green one in the bin, the miserable one.
Yes.
Oscar the Grouch.
Oscar the Grouch. The Grouch, yeah. I got the Grouch in at some point, but I'm being deadly serious. She's talking about my son's behaviour. He's being a little bit disrespectful. And I was like, okay, can you give me an example, Grouch? And she'd say, pardon? I said, can you give me an example? And Oliver's pissing himself, like his shoulders are shaking. And then the next one, I called her the Cookie Monster. That was quite hard to do. And I said, well, in no way, shape or form is he a Cookie Monster. So, you know, you can't just presume so. She must have knew what I was doing. But Elma at the best at the end, when she said, I'll show you out. And I was like, okay, Emma. Oh, no, I said Elmo friend. And my lad was just wetting himself, walking off. Like, my mum's just told you. Fucking idiots.
Right, guys. It isn't like I've got an early start.
Yes, you have.
So
You've got to go. This.
So our Sean.
Tony, now I know your channel. I'll sub to you, and good night and God bless.
Thank you, Zara.
Yes, thank you. Tony, thank you, darling, for coming on as always, and good luck with your new job. We are here with you all the way, and you do what you got to do, darling. Do your thing, do your job, do your YouTube, and do your dabs. That sounds terrible. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Don't do your devs on YouTube, because I think there's laws against that.
Just don't do it on YouTube. Yeah, do that. Yeah, please.
God bless.
Would that be like porn bombing yourself then?
Fuck off. Goodbye. Goodbye.
See you, folks.
Good night, darling. Bless him.
Oh,
isn't
that great? Imagine having a new job at that age. Did you have to say doing Debs as if it was like some sort of Pornhub special?
No, well, Debs is his wife.
Between Deb showing her pie, between Deb showing her, what was it, Yorkshire dumplings.
Don't get Sean going. Yes, Sean cracks me right up. Yeah, Sean will give you the funniest laugh in the world.
Laura, Sean, shush. Flavors is fell asleep on camera. Flavors, shush.
Flavors, do you like Quavers?
He's sleeping me laughing.
Do you like Quavers flavors? Do you want to do us a favor? If he ain't gonna wake up,
I can see him.
Then you will go and quake up. Just go to the back. Don't
Take your watches back tomorrow.
You've sung him.
Quavers. Where are you, Quavers?
If after 3 we all start clapping, just once, or do your biggest bear. I don't even want to do a bear growl. Imagine if somebody clipped that.
Is that him
Imagine.
snoring?
Shh.
I'll put his volume up on. Look at him. He's can't outbeat. 1 minute, I'll just put his volume up. Hang on. Listen. I'll put you right up, yeah?
Right, but everyone mute yourself.
Right, I'll mute you all. Okay, hang on. Mute yourself. Listen. Flavors. Do you want a packet of quavers? Would you rather me just save us? Oh yeah, oh you're snoring, bitch. Unison, let's sing it, bitch. Let's sing it in unison. Let's get it going. Come on now. Lesson. Right, he's off. Anyway, unmute, love.
I feel bad for pointing that out, but I was like, oh, hang on, you're gonna wake him up. But I think
oh bless him.
This is why I'm divorced, I swear to God. I couldn't cope. My chihuahua sleeps on the back of my head and goes all night. And I'm like, oh, for God's sake, not again.
Zara.
He should live with some chihuahua.
Zara.
Yeah.
Do you know what, darling?
What?
I think you are absolutely broken mints. I think you're lovely. I really do. You've been an absolute sweetheart here. You've been an angel. You help people. Let me just turn the snoring down a little smidge. You've been honestly lovely. You really have. All seriousness.
I think you're amazing, and it's not like a butt lick fest. But honest to God, we're not rimming each other. I'm being honest. I think that you are lovely, and this was just a really lovely place to be. And I felt a little bit blindsided by that whole community. And I thought, do you know what? If you all want to cause drama, stay away. And I thought, I'll go to your channel like a little safe place. And look what's happened. They've all come over, and I'm gutted for them. Sorry.
By the way, Sarah, do you know what, darling? Completely understand. And thank you so much for coming over. And do you know what's crazy, right? You know Sean the Prawn, right?
Yeah.
He used to be in the armies. He's an army boy, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Sean!
Hi. Have you still got your uniform?
No, in the British Army, we salute like that because we like to show that our hands are clean. The Americans salute like that because their hands are always dirty.
Oh!
How do you do it?
Or so I was told anyway.
Oh, God.
Right,
Sean,
Sean,
we salute
show
like
us
that.
how you do it, love. Show us how you do it. That's it. Go on.
Bombardier, sir.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, he's going to get his
You see me? Yeah.
No?
Long way up, short way down. Long way up, short way down.
Oh. Long way
it comes up, it's
long way down.
It's got to be like flat. You know, the Americans like go long way up like that, see? And then short way down. Long way up, short way down. Long way up, short way down. That takes me back.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. Wow. And Sean, if somebody tried to, you know, right, okay, let's put it this way, right? Imagine, Sean the Prawn, that you've seen me, I don't know, in a bar, in a nightclub, or walking down the street, whatever, and some absolute dickhead decides to go smack right around the chops to me, and they whack me for no reason, what do you do?
Oh, me, I normally just raise my voice and run away, especially if they hit a girl, because they're normally the biggest wimps on the go. I just go like, "Oi!" That's it, they run. And I'll sit there like, okay, I'm the smallest guy in the pub and you've run away from me. But...
Yes, you've got to do what you got to do, love. That's what I'm saying, is that, you know, it's not right that this is what happens, unfortunately, nowadays. Women and men, of course, both of them, do get whacked in the chops, love. And as women, have to learn how to stick up for ourselves. Some men...
But there's
Laura,
a flip side to that.
In the chat to put your face on full screen. Sorry to interrupt.
1 minute, hang on, love. Thank you very much. Hang on a second. Right, can you put flavours on full screen? Okay, hang on. He's knocked out, mate. Bless his heart. He's completely, well and truly puking forks. Right, okay.
Couldn't handle the pain.
There he is.
Says the guy that's been drinking tea all day.
No, I think he said, oh no, he said put flavours. Oh, that's cruel. That's just cruel. I thought they meant put you.
True, yeah, actually, yeah. So, Stephen, how about you sucking your own head?
Oh God!
And fuck off.
He's not
right.
Prince.
Just blocks him from there. Leave him alone. Anyone try and come near my flavours? I'll make you have flavours, yeah? In every different way, shape, and form, my dear. Yeah? So come on then. You want to start with him? You'll start me.
Don't block him. Just give him a little time out or something. Give him a slap on the wrist at first.
Oh, he's had more than a slap on the wrist, so you know. He really has.
I'm not aware. Sorry. It's your channel.
Oh, it's fine, darling. Right, Mrs. You, right? Zara, my beautiful little princess. I wish you would show your beautiful face on camera. I think she's absolutely gorgeous, no matter what. She's beautiful. And I want you to come up on screen, love, if you don't mind.
I've got bloody plaits in because I've got massive big curly hair, you know, naturally. So I've got it in pigtails. I look like I'm a 2-year-old. Wannabe.
Love. Don't worry about piggy tails. Sean, are you asked about piggy tails, love, when she's just trying to get her hair plaited?
I'm saying that, and I've been single for a year. I've got a one-track dirty mind.
Right, Mr. Sean, screw that shit. Right, Mr. Sean.
Right.
Yeah, I
look like
you, Bish. Yeah, Bish.
I think that's probably
Bish. There she is. It's Pocahontas. Pocahontas is in the building, people. Yes, look at her. She's beautiful. Beautiful.
You're right, like it does make you look younger.
Isn't she pretty? Sean, isn't she gorgeous?
No. Shut up. Oh God. Like an American Harry. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I'm so put off. I feel like this is my ex-husband in the bed next to me, and I just give him a kick and then pretend to be asleep.
What we Flavor snoring, yeah. 1 minute, Flavors me, you fucking spaz. Will you stop fucking
Don't be me. Do you know what? He'd come on here even onto his lassies. Do you know what I mean? How kind-hearted is that? Perhaps just drop him out because I'd save any embarrassment or anybody clipping him and trolling him, you know, later on. Even though I do.
Or in case he starts talking in his sleep and saying something later on regret.
I'm really tempted for us all to shout, you know, when a bear comes towards you, he's making a bit of bear noises, like, like if you all shout, "Go away, bear!" all at once, and then that's how you get rid of a bear, apparently.
Well, do you know what, right? I do feel bad. Do you know what? I really do feel bad for little Flavors over there. I just, yeah. Should we just mute the poor lad? Do you know what I mean?
Can you just take a little snippet of the sound first? That we can just, and then next time he comes on, when he's being too loud, you can just keep playing it over him.
Right? Can anybody do that? Because I can't do that on this computer. I'm not that up to date, love. I'm not that technical on it.
I can't help it.
I feel terrible though doing it. I feel really bad.
Oh, come on. He loves a bit of banter. He's Scouse, he'll laugh at it.
Yeah, that is true. He's a Scouse, darling, just like you are. Do you know what I mean? So he's got to find the funny side in it. Do you know what I mean? Come on now.
Do you know what I mean? We just don't.
Do it in bottom of your screen. Do you see scissors? If you see scissors, that's how you clip it. Underneath the screen where I see 4 of us, I see scissors. It says clip. So you just click that and it'll start clipping it.
Oh, I'm positive somebody else will do it. Do you leave these lives up, Laura, or do you delete them once they're gone? Once you've done it?
Depends how they've gone, really. Most of the time I keep them up, but now and again I might have to delete them. But it depends what's happening, really.
Yeah, I understand. No, I feel cruel.
You know, you look like flipping Pocahontas. You're so flipping pretty, darling. You really are so gorgeous.
I'm really not. I am.
You really are. No, I'm telling you now. You listen to me, Mrs. You are beautiful. Beautiful. You're sat there with no makeup on, and you're just chilling, relaxing, maxing on, cooling on, shooting some people. When a couple of guys have asking no goods, trying to make trouble in the neighborhood. Only find my mom got scared, and we'll be asking on the blood, bitch.
Laura, I was going to tell you, I started my first band. Well, my friends did, and they could sing. They could sing, and I was more of a dancer, and more theatre, musical theatre, playing basic voice.
Yeah.
But they were really good, and we started with a 3-girl band. So there was me and 2 little blonde white girls who were cousins, and the mums were dead pushy. So they've been on like Britain's Got Talent and things like that. They got quite high up, one ended up on the ships and stuff. But anyway, they pursued it as a career. I didn't. I had to stop. But we entered my first competition was a talent competition, and we did TLC. I Don't Want No Scrubs. Guess who was the token black girl? Guess who was the token black girl who had to do the rap?
Yes, it's a tune, bitch. Yes.
No, but they would not allow me to sing at all. They gave me one little tiny verse, and then because they were the singers, I was just the token black girl to do the rap, the Lisa Left Eye at the end. So that is imprinted in my mind. So when it comes on in the car and I'm driving with the kids, I just blast it up and I'm like, come on, kids. They are so not impressed that I know all the words.
Go on, girl. But do you know what, though? That's awesome. And sweetheart, no matter what you say, I don't care if you are straight, gay, lesbian, bi, just like me. I'm bi. Whatever, love. We'll see what happens there. It's been there for a while. But, COVID and all that shit. But at the end of the day, sweetheart, Zara, you are beautiful. You really are beautiful inside and out. And I think you're absolutely freaking gorgeous, love.
Do you know what I said? I used to always be like, my ex-husband, oh Jesus Christ, he's going for it now. He's deep in.
Oh, how deep is your...
How deep? So deep.
Exactly, love. Carry on, love, as
Yeah.
you were.
I don't think anybody should care about what you do in your private life. They should care about your character and how you treat them, and that's it. And I'm not saying I'm pro this, I'm pro that. I'm not anti anything. My friend recently came out. He's nearly 50, and he's Muslim. So in the Muslim community, for you to come out as gay it's horrific. Like he owns a string of hotels. They would be shut down. Like nobody would be allowed in from his community. And he said to me, "Will you come with me to tell my mum?" And his mum's like, she always used to dress him up as a little girl when he was a baby. He's very, very pretty. And it turns out he's not gay. He's gone on a few dates and he's obsessed with Tinder now. He's a dirtbag. But he asked me to do his makeup and he borrowed one of my dresses and he wanted me to go with him, out to like a gay bar. He wanted to dress as he feels like he is a woman. And I was always very close-minded to that. I was very wrapped in cotton wool. I do not give a... When I realised, hang on, that could be my friend. Do I care? No, I care about his kind heart and if it feels good. So I don't care. I bloody don't care. Whereas a couple of years ago, if you would have asked me, I'd say, no, it's wrong. Men were meant to breed with women and that's that. Do you know what? I really don't give a shit what you do behind closed doors. I just don't believe in teaching it to the kids. That's the only thing. Let them decide on their own. And if they come to that decision, they do. But let them do it in a proper adult age, not pushing it on 6-year-olds and 7-year-olds. Let them do it in their own time.
Exactly, love. Exactly. That's all you can do. That is literally all you can do. Right. I just need the toilet. I'll be back in a moment.
I thought there was like... You can't do it. Why?
Nah, I'm sure it keeps coming up with share on Facebook, share on something else, but YouTube isn't there. I did
can't you share
it twice, but twice.
Can you share it to your email? Share it to your email, and then you can download it from your email or to your photos.
I am really,
Flavors
for
just
somebody
falling
who
asleep
uses
on
YouTube quite a lot, I am really not good at it.
Yeah. Don't worry, dude. Oh, do you know what? It's best you don't.
Sorry, I'm just like description.
I wish you could just knock him out of here. I wanted to sing "I Am the Walrus" and let him do the little background bit.
That's one of my favourite songs. I am he is you are he is you are me and we are one together. Sitting on a cornflake, waiting for the band to go.
No, I'm going. I am the Eggman. I am the Eggman.
They are the Eggman.
I am the Walrus.
I am the Walrus.
Let him do it. Oh, come on, you little girl. Oh, you got stage fright.
Have you ever seen the? Have you ever seen the version for the film? They did a film called Across the Universe, and that's one of the songs in it, and it's Bono that's singing it.
No,
it's so hilarious.
Oh, I imagine Bono's a twat. You nearly got whiplash then, didn't you, lad?
Nice. He takes them all. He takes them all on this bus. And there's a lot of drugs in the film, but you never see them. It's just like a hint. You didn't actually see them take them. Example, he puts his fingers up to his lips and sucks. And then when he blows out, a heap of smoke comes out, but you didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
But you see them drinking the punch, and all of a sudden everything goes psychedelic. And then he starts singing, I Am the Walrus. And you're like, which one's psychedelic colours and Bono singing I Am the Walrus?
Do you know what? The Beatles actually made 26
It's
albums.
just all Beatles music all the way through from the beginning to the end.
Yeah,
It
because
starts
they
off-
made 13 on LSD, and they used to have LSD and start writing, but they made 26, and only 20 are known of. And I think I've got 2 of the really obscure ones, but they're on LP. They were from my stepdad. I just sort of half-inched them while he wasn't looking. But it's honest to God, you should hear them.
I heard a very rare recording of Johnny Cash.
Wow.
I heard a very rare recording of Johnny Cash singing very racist songs.
I want it. This sounds great.
I was sat there going, "No, isn't it Johnny Cash?" He's like, "No, back in them days, this was acceptable," and it's like,
Oh.
I couldn't believe hearing these words coming out Johnny Cash's mouth.
I can imagine. He was from the south. I mean, it's still that way now. My friend, he's gone from Texas to LA, and when he was in Texas, he was on like FaceTime in May when he had my iPhone, and he was showing me like the around and the shops and stuff. And he said, "Are you pointing that nigger on the phone at me?" And I was like, "Hello, it's me. I'm the nigger." Just sorry. Oh God, I don't want to get it. Sorry. I said it with an A. I said it with an A.
I keep telling people it's called some ginger in it.
Oh no.
Then somebody pointed out to me, have you ever noticed if you rearrange the letters of ginger, you get another word? And I goes, "What word?" And I'm like trying to work it out.
Yeah.
As soon as I did, I was like, I've never seen that before.
No,
but I'd already said that statement, Ken, it's because I'm ginger.
Oh my God, that.
There's no such
I'm gonna
thing. There's no such thing as being racist against somebody's hair.
Okay. I got a sign from my friend that's proper original from America that says, in this order, no N-word, no Irish, and no dogs. And I was like, yes, I put that on my bathroom door. That is not, apparently, it's not acceptable to a lot of my friends. They didn't like that. So I can just change the N-word sooner, can't I now? Everyone will know what I'm saying. You can say, "Yes, my ginger." When my American friends go, you're my N, I go, "You're my ginger."
You're my ginger.
You're my ginger.
That's how it works. Jeez, my computer's seriously lagging today.
Do you know what? People cannot like the word. I feel in a different way. I feel like take the power away. You know, a lot of my friends in America, we use it as like a slang term, you know, to greet each other. It's not an issue. But if somebody white is to say that, oh, she's doing it a different way. I'll be quiet. Oh, sorry.
Keep talking.
I thought you were recording him on your phone.
No, I'm a torch on for me upstairs in the dog.
I do that. Henry the Hoover tries to kill me. He's on the landing, and I swear to God, he tries to kill me every night. You walk across the landing for a pee or a glass of water in the middle of the night, and I swear he jumps around my fucking ankles and tries to kill me. I fell flat on my back the other week, and I was shouting, "Henry!" I was shouting at a Hoover. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Henry, you bastard!
Sorry, but as soon as you mentioned Hoover, right? I've been single for a year, and when you mentioned Hoover, my head just went straight to Dewey.
Oh,
"Don't disturb me when I'm cleaning my room."
Oh, you dirty guy.
Scary movie. My sister goes, "Quit doing that with the vacuum cleaner," and he goes, "Don't disturb me when I'm cleaning my room." I've been single for too long.
I've been single for nearly 5 years.
It's only been a year.
I'm the same as you. Nearly 5 years I've been single as well.
I don't care.
about the pandemic as well.
It's just mentioned. He's just said, "Zara, you're more white than black." No, my mum was blonde hair, blue eyes, and my dad was jet black with a big mad afro, Nigerian. So my brother's the same mum and father, but he just came out with more features, and I know this, like a bit more of a squish nose like that, and a bit darker than me. But it just depends, on who comes out with that. But I am half black.
Genes are crazy. You never know what you're gonna get.
Do you know what it said when I was pregnant? There was like a quarter chance that one of my kids could come out black and one could come out white. And I know all I wanted was curly hair. Both of my kids, my son's got the most gorgeous curly hair. They both got the exact same face. He's big and massive, and she's little and dainty, but they've got the exact same face. They both fell asleep before on the sofa watching a movie next to each other. And every photograph, it's exactly the same face, but one's gotten bigger and one's gotten, little. It's just like, it's amazing. But yeah, we all look different. I don't really look like my brother. I don't think so anyway. He did male modelling for a while. He's dead tall and broad. I'm little and dinky.
Is he your big brother, your little brother?
Big. But
darling, do you know what though? You are gorgeous. You really are beautiful, and I don't think you give yourself enough credit for that because you really are a pretty girl.
No.
You're like Pocahontas, love.
No, I look like a bit of a dickwad at the minute. I look like a fucking tampon. Fucking strings hanging off my head.
What?
I look like a tampon.
You've got strings hanging off your head then. I've got God knows what spider webs from 20 years ago on my head. Do you know what I mean? Nah. You beautiful girl. You really are gorgeous. And, you're a pretty girl, darling. And just don't forget that. You're a blessed person to have good looks like yourself.
I don't think
people in this world have nothing like that at all.
Do you know what, Laura, do you remember I told you about that the Asian mom at school with the overachieving son? I said she's got fat and I thought she was pregnant. And
right, yeah.
I thought, do I say congratulations? And then she said, oh no, I'm not pregnant. And I thought, no, I just said, oh, you've got fat. What happened there? Honest to God, my daughter nearly died. She just walked down into school. She ran off. Like, she went, doors open. Bye, Mum. I was like, bye. Have a lovely day.
Look out the door. Just around now.
Oh my God. It was the best feeling ever as I walked away. I was like, do, 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 do. Have you seen Larry David? Everything I do goes wrong. Like, have you seen it? No, the old fella. Everything he does goes wrong. Oh, it's hilarious. Curb Your Enthusiasm, it's called.
That rings a bit of a bell now you said that. Okay, go on. By the way, hang on. We've got 74 people in the chat, girl. What the hell? Sean, what's going on? We've got 74 people in the chat, love.
Hi, all you glorious, lovely people.
Yes. Hi. How you doing? Sean's got the best laugh in the world.
I feel so honoured.
Hey.
I feel so honoured. I'm surrounded by beautiful women.
Laura, people are saying don't ignore the chat. I don't know what they're saying. I'm trying to catch them.
Yeah, I'm trying to read the chat as well, and it's so confusing. Ladies, he's going away, mate. Ladies is out. He's gone with the wind, literally. It seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind. Yeah, he's well and truly gone like a candle in the wind, love.
What you see here is a wildebeest. in his natural habitat. He will sleep around 2 p.m. Then he will wake up and begin to hunt in the fridge. After that, he may stroll to bed. His natural sounds are fucking out, you bastard. That was actually David Attenborough. It was not me.
It was very good. Sean, round of applause, mate. Ready? Round of applause. Beautiful! Absolutely beautiful! Fantastic. Oh, yes. Right.
Do you think if we all at once, we'd wake him up? Or have you got a message?
Right, let's try and wake him up, yeah? Let's try and wake him up, right? I'll try first. If this doesn't work, we've got to pass it on down, right? So we just go around in a little circle, okay? Right. Flavors. Would you like a packet of quavers?
Yes.
Wake me up before you go.
Laura.
Wake me up when September ends. Yay. Yeah. Wake me up when September ends, bitch.
Laura,
No.
you've got so many requests to put him on full screen, and then we can all try. Let's take turns, and I'll try and do it in the nice way, because that's how I wake my kids up.
Right. Right, okay, just see it. If anybody's just joined now, yeah, we are trying to wake one of our little YouTube friends up, our little YouTube buddies. And this lovely lady here, Zara, is going to do her version of how she wakes somebody up. She's got children herself, so she knows what to do. Off you go, love.
Oh, don't. Flavors. Hello, come on, babe. Wakey, wakey. Are you taking a piss, lad? Get up! No, nothing. See? They can't get my bloody kid to school on time, little bugger. No, I can't do it. I can't shout.
Right, 1 minute. Flavors!
I'm shut my bedroom window. This is ridiculous.
Would you like a packet of quavers? Right. Seriously, yeah. Right. Flavors! Oi! Fish! I'll give you 10 more seconds. Flavors. Would you like a packet of quavers? Or would you like a packet of potatoes? In West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground here, same as my days. I'm just out here chilling, relaxing, maxing on, cooling, dribbling, and making everybody talk about school. And he needs to wake up, Sean. Wake him up, love. A Scottish wake up sound. Go on, love.
Rivoli!
Oi!
The Haggis is free! Come on! Up and arm! No.
Yes. Tell him. Sean used to be an army, love. Sean knows.
Good morning, Vietnam! I'm waiting for my neighbour to
Good morning, Vietnam! Yes.
Was that worth your noise complaint?
Oh, he's just completely gone, mate. He's away with the fairies, mate. Still on another scale, like.
I'm in a one-bedroom pensioner house. I'm surrounded by pensioners.
He's surrounded
I'm
by
lucky they haven't heard me. Pensioners. I live in a one-bedroom bungalow.
Ooh, good fancy.
I want to live in a bungalow so bad, mate. You've no idea. Oh.
Oh, the heat. Oh, I love it. The so good thing about it is the heat.
You are so lucky if you can live in a bungalow, mate. When I've got all these problems with my health, yeah, I need to be able to stay at one level, mate. One level.
Look what yous have done. Yous have just woken my daughter up. You know.
Shit, no.
I humbly apologise. I am really sorry.
I'm joking. I'm joking. She's just woken up and she was going to leave. She popped her head in, and I went, "It's all right. Just go back to sleep." And she did the okay sign.
Right, girl, that's it now, mate.
Oh my god.
Oh, bless little cotton socks. I need to go make myself some food, mate. Well, I've got some food, but it's not enough, though. I need to go make myself something that's got eggs in it, mate. Eggs and cheese. That's what I need right now, love.
Hey, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Can our Henry Cranks come on?
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Of course it can. That's fine with me, love. That is fine with me. Right. And she's tapping away like there's no tomorrow, love.
What are you going to make?
On you go, Zara. Go get my phone.
I've just messaged them. Either way, hey, Laura, do you know what's really nice to make dead quick? Have you got any onions in? I like onions and peppers in mine.
Yes, onions,
each
mate.
their own.
Yes.
Chop
I think we have some peppers.
onions, peppers, like chopped dead small and fine. Eggs.
Yes.
Just whip it all up. Do a bit like scrambled eggs, but at the very last minute, where it's nearly cooked, throw a bit of soy sauce in. You know, instead of the salt and the pepper, just throw like a bit of soy sauce on. Honest to God, you'll never turn back. Soy sauce on scrambled.
Oh,
You can't
I've got to remember that now, love. I've got to remember that shit now. Sean, remember that in your head, love, and if you need to remind me, you remind me, please. Fantastic. Oh, yes. Right, come on then. Who have we got here then? Who's going to come on the... Oh, Mr. Tiggs. The little tiger, he's back again. Here is the stream for the link. The link for the stream, whatever the fuck it is. It's been a while. We've been You raised me up so I can stand on mountains. Come on, beige. You raised me up to more than I can be. Sean, sing it, beige. I am strong.
I'm trying to remember it.
Oh, for
I am lost.
Right.
I am the wind beneath your wings.
Yes, you raise me up more than I can be. Right, Zara, love. Push the muscles in your diaphragm and go for it, love.
No, I'm not up to it at the moment, cock.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've got my bedroom window
You
wide
wake
open.
me up. No, Flavors is still asleep.
You
So I can
raise me
tomorrow.
up. You got to find the right one for you, love. Hey?
There's some funny comments in there, Laura. That sounds grim. Soy sauce and eggs. Honest to God, it's flavour and soy sauce. It's salt, it's flavour. Honest, just try it, people. But as the cooking, you might have brown eggs that don't look particularly appetizing.
Mate,
It
I want to be sick.
tastes fucking delicious.
Right, Sean Prawn.
Yeah.
Sing us a song, love.
Sorry, I was keeping an eye on the chat.
No worries, darling.
Hello.
When you're ready, sing us a song, please.
What are you doing, Sean?
Sorry, excuse me. Pardon what?
I'm going to sing my song. It won't take long. We're going to do the twist, and it goes like this. Come on, let's twist again.
Yes!
Like we did last summer. Oh, let's twist again. Like we did last year. Do you remember when
Go on, John.
we used to hear that coming?
Summertime was over.
Oh, let's twist again. Twisting time is here. Well, it's round and up and down you go again. Oh, baby, don't you know it makes me love you so again? Oh, jeez, where did I get the energy from?
Sean, have you got a nappy on the ceiling? Apparently.
You what,
please? I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel you, boy. Let's go. Sorry. I was just seeing you dance, and that was the first thing that came to my head, was just Shakira, Shakira. If I could get £1,000 just now, right, for not thinking one dirty thought, I wouldn't get £1,000.
Oh gosh.
You ready?
It's not a good word to sing. People are looking at your
Summer
body thinking,
shagging had me a blast.
Go on, Sean.
Summer
What are you saying,
shagging,
Sarah?
he came too fast.
What are you saying, Sarah? Chicken.
people are looking at your body and making rude comments, hon. They're saying you're going to get banned. Just be careful. I don't know if that's the case. I'm not aware.
What, because they've got a crops up on?
No, you can show your body. I've got no bother with it. I think it's
wearing a crop top, me. That's all I'm doing, love. That is literally it.
I know you've done nothing wrong.
No, I've not got a body to show. Trust me. The only 6-pack I've ever seen I was drinking.
Sean, you have officially.
Joe, nobody's ever once accused me of being sane.
Sean, everybody's accusing you of having a nappy on your ceiling. Look behind you. Behind you on the ceiling.
That, no, it's a carrier bag because I chain smoke. I'm fed up with the thing going off. I put a carrier bag off where my smoke alarm to stop it going off. Fed up with it.
Well,
steam my head in.
Don't let the landlord see this video then, eh? Oh gosh.
But the council, their building's always shut. I went down there to tell them about it, but they were shut. Not my fault. I did try to inform them, but I can't inform people if they lock their doors to me. Told them I don't like phones, I like face-to-face.
Yeah.
I've got videos on my YouTube of me going down to the council. The doors are all locked.
Well, you'll have to drop the name of your channel.
My channel? That's it there.
Oh, Sean Paxton.
I just use my name. I believe it's 100% transparent that way. I'm not hiding nothing. I mean, when you were mentioning before about school and that, and you called them, I know that was who you're on about, because I grew up in care from the age of 2 to the age of 16. Constantly moved from home to care. No good.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, mate. That's terrible.
I wouldn't
am
wish it on
sorry.
anybody.
Oh.
Mum
Dude,
and Dad,
well, listen.
Mum and Dad both like to drink. And what's that?
That wasn't me. That was Baby Shark next door. Jesus Christ, that was Black Bear, yeah. Down flavours. Right now. Go on, mate. I'm listening. Go on. And if you don't want to talk about it, don't talk about it. Keep it cheery. But if you ever want to talk, you know, unjudged.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was watching chat. I seen a few nasty comments, and I wasn't sure if I block them or just leave them. Or ECS is far not very good at this because my nerves kind of rattle me because I can block nobody. I'm too kind-hearted. I'm far too kind-hearted. I just can't.
Yeah.
I was
You know what?
the channels I go on is I find them like safe havens. You know, it's where I go and actually talk to people.
Yeah. That's
I am not, so people, sorry to interrupt, just so people know, I am not looking at the chat anymore on YouTube. Chat is gone. It's gone. It's over forever. It's not going to happen anymore because you are all evil bastards. Well, not all of you, but some of you. Not even just that, but I want to hear what Sean's got to say. And beautiful. Excuse me. Pardon moi.
Listen, let's turn this back into the nice, safe place it was. A nice, happy place. Oh, that is such a gorgeous song, isn't it? Do you remember that? Do you remember the James Morrison album?
Yes.
Make Me Want to Be a Better Man. I begged my ex. I was like, can we have that? Can we have that? Like at our wedding, can we have that? No. Oh, what it was is we only had a little tiny, small to do when we officially got married. And then a couple of years later, we got on our feet and we had a place in Cyprus. And I said, well, I want to do the beach wedding that I always wanted. And his family wanted to do it because they weren't all able to be there. And so we had like just a show wedding really, but it was my day. And I said, can we have that? And he was like, you make me want to be a better man. And he was like, no, can we? Do you know what he came up with? Gomez, a song. Oh, remember Khalees? I hate you so much right now. Little shit. And all sorts of songs. Like a song called Beautiful by Gomez. And we actually had that playing. Walking down the aisle, and only us two knew. We were laughing. There was no lyrics, but we had the tune playing, and we both like miming, beautiful bitch. It doesn't sound really
I watched two guys in the army having an argument. The guy goes, oh, I've got a great song for my wedding. And the guy goes, oh, I had your song. He goes, I haven't told you what song I had. And he goes, no, I had your song at my wedding. And he goes, no, I haven't told you what song I'm having at my wedding. So how do you know what song I'm having at my wedding for it to be your song at your wedding? He goes, no, at my wedding, I had your song. And I watched the pair of them arguing, and it took me a few minutes to twig what he was saying. And then, it was me, I was in hysterics. The guy looks at me and goes, I'm guessing Patterson gets it.
Yeah, your song, yeah.
And you can tell anybody this is your song.
Yeah.
How wonderful life is.
You're in the world.
There's a song everybody knows. Everybody knows the Fast Car album by Tracy Chapman. Everyone knows Fast Car, but there's an album. God, which one is it? I can't remember. I think it's The Message, but this one is. The lyrics are, if you wait for me. Oh, it's called The Promise. The song is called The Promise. Tracy Chapman, The Promise. Wait till you hear it. Tracy Chapman. You know who sings Fast Car?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a song called The Promise. It's off a different album. Wait till you hear it. It's mind blowing. And it makes me cry. I uncontrollably cry. Because it's just, it's stunning. It's truly stunning. But I thought you could put music on in the background.
You can't. I mean, I could do on here, but I'm really close to 500 subs now, which whatever not asked about it. But most people on here, when they get to my point where I am now, they're like, nah, we can't have flipping songs on here. We can't have songs on YouTube. We'll just get the copyright strikes. Yes, you will do. But when you're not being monetized, that's not going to really affect you. Yes, when you are, of course it will affect you. But until you're not, enjoy it whilst you can, mate. Play music on your channel whilst you can. Because when you monetize, it ain't going to happen, mate.
At what point do you get monetized?
Well, when you get past 500 subs, that's when you get a community page where it's sort of like Facebook, Instagram, where you can sort of like speak with your audience, your fan base, whatever you want to call it. And what else is there now? Hang on. That's it. When you get monetized, you've got to be at something around about 1,000 subscribers, and you've got to have a certain amount of watch hours as well. I think I could be wrong. Sorry if I am for this, but you've got to be between like 250 to 500 hours of watch hour time on YouTube itself. And so you hit that goal and you've got 1,000 subscribers plus, and you've hit the goal of all that jazz, then yes, you will get paid. Yes, you will get monetized. We've got to build it up.
Are you aiming for that? Do you want more subscribers and things, or are you just happy to sit?
I'm here to talk to people, to speak about my singing and modelling. You know, it is what it is. I'm not here for money. I'm not here for you know, the biggest fan base in the world. I'm here for me and you, and I want to get to know people and stuff, but I'm here to show off what I know I can do. I want to show them thinking.
Well, you're too modest. People are listening. Everybody in the chat, if you've listened and you've had a little giggle or something has made you smile, especially Flavour's snoring, if you've all giggled, can you please, it doesn't hurt you to hit the like button, okay? And if you'd like to hear more of Flavour's sing-song time, because that's not copyrighted, not just yet. If you want to hear more, subscribe, please. Laura's too modest to ask. But the more people that are here, and keep it a nice, safe place, can't even say it. But please hit the like button. It doesn't hurt. On your way in, on your way out, you can still listen and just go and hit like. Come on. It helps the algorithm.
Ain't you lovely, Sean? Ain't you lovely, darling?
Oh, too lovely.
Fantastic.
She reminds me of myself.
Hey, oh, I think I've got a match made in heaven here. I tell you what, love. You two. Oh, yeah. Beautiful.
Nah, honestly, I end up. I'm just named. I'm not right in the heat for a woman, honestly.
I know, darling, but you know what, though? You two are so lovely. Sean is a gentleman. He likes to laugh, though. He's a funny, as in, like, you know, giggle, wiggle, whatever, woo-woo. He's a funny guy.
What did you just say? Did you just make up? Was that off the Ninky Nonks on the telly? Off in the night garden, the Ninky Nonks and the Pinky Ponks. You just said flugel, boogle, libble. You've just made up a whole new word.
Well, what can I say?
Urban Dictionary right now. What did you say? Flugel, boogle.
Lord,
I don't know what that was meant to me. I know a flugel's an instrument.
Yes, I mean, I have got baby nephews, yeah. I have got little Bambino 1 and 3-year-old nephews, my little sweetie pies, all of them to bits. And yes, I will watch these crazy wackadoodle flipping children's programs like that last week. What in the world is that? What?
Wait till they get older.
Just Accusations.
Hey, there's one I watch on my own, and I'm obsessed with it. My kids are my son's too old to watch it now. He's like, Mum, why are you still watching this? I'm like, because it's hilarious. It's called Adventure Time. Most of them are made for the adults now. You know, the 7 to 8 year olds. They realise the parents can hear it, and it's just have a look at Adventure Time. Anybody that's into a bit of a humour, it's fudging hilarious. And I bought memorabilia. I bought memorabilia for my son, even though he wasn't that into it. I thought it was cool, and then it's blown up since. And now they're like limited edition shit. It's brilliant.
Oh,
yeah, I am just a gun who still watches cartoons. So
1 minute, I'm gone, darling. 2 seconds. Sean the Prawn. How old are you again? Sorry, darling.
25. I've been for years.
Fuck off. Sorry, excuse my friend.
I've been 25 for over 10 years, so I've actually forgotten my age and just became 25 and have been for years.
35, 36, yeah?
Sean, I was caught in a glitch as well. I got frozen at 18. I don't know what happened, but basically, I think the kids aren't mine. That didn't happen. I'm still 18. I'm just lumbered with these bloody tenants that won't get out. That clean up every morning. Honest to God, try getting them out. I tried with the cold.
Double figures.
Well,
and I had
size
them left the army. And I was 25 when I was in the army. So when it comes to my age, I'm completely lost. We all could go to me, but you know your date of birth? It's like, yeah, but that involves adding. I'm not adding up nothing. I'm being 25. I enjoy being 25. I feel fit. People tell me my age and I start feeling old. My back starts hurting.
Shit! Whoa! Oh my God! No, sorry guys. Sorry to interrupt you, darling. 62 people are watching the chat. What the hell?
Laura, have a look at your likes now. See if it's gone up.
Oh, good point, darling. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay, let's have a look. Love. That's insane.
And if you don't like it, please hit the dislike because it helps the algorithm.
Okay.
Who was it again? Was it proving with one of Justin Bieber's videos? He got like 1,000 unlikes, and it made him actually get up on the algorithm because he had so many dislikes.
Okay, at the moment, I've just come onto YouTube now, on my phone, and it says 57 people are watching, and we've got 41 likes.
Yes, Laura.
Not bad, love. Come on, thank you so much. Yes.
Listen to the humbleness, guys. If she's so happy, if there's 50 odd people watching, like or dislike, all it takes is a little tap with your thumb, and it makes such a difference to somebody and to their day. If you can make them a little bit happier, why not? Just tap on the screen. Come on. I'm sure we can get the likes up a bit now.
And you know what, darling? It's not all about the likes. It's just knowing that people appreciate what we're doing here and they're liking what we're doing. And, I'm not always going to, agree with everybody. And they're not always going to agree with me. But whatever, it's fine. Just hitting that little like button can make someone's day. And that's what I'm saying. When people say to you, sticks and stones don't break my bones, but words never hurt me. It's a load of bullshit, mate, because those words do hurt you. Those words do make you feel like crap. But when you've got people who support you and they're just hitting a little smidgy-widgy like button and giving you a little bit of support, as pathetic as it sounds, this shit works, yeah? This works. This is what, if you're going to go online, yes. Come on now. Sean the Prawn. Give us your best Scottish accent in the world.
Right, see you, Jimmy.
Hey!
Somebody get tagged. There's been a murder.
Mother. By the way, do you like eggs? Do you like eggs?
What strange fucking
Oh, I love a
question.
good Scotch egg.
A very random question because I'm Scottish. Yeah. Right. What, do you like eggs? Yes or no, love?
Oh my God. Laura, everybody's saying, there's so many comments saying, if you put flavours on full screen, mute everybody for a while and then try and wake him up. Like, we've tried that already.
No, but I feel really bad though.
I know. It's 2:30.
Yeah,
He's in a.
I think I've already woke up my neighbours.
I think I've woken up my street.
I think
I
I've
have my
got
window
to
up.
weekend. I'm not up then.
Right, fook it. Right, hang on. Let's see what we can do. Okay. I'm sorry, Flavors. Love if you ever see this again. Do not kill me. Do not hate me. Yeah. Okay,
Sure.
right, here we go. Mr.
Keep on
Flavors.
hands where we can see them. People are accusing you of ham shanking. Yeah.
What do you mean?
And I don't know. It's just a random comment.
It's just a random comment.
Yeah. Have a little look. When you said your lights have gone up, it said because he's. No, it's just a bit of silliness. But I don't have his number. London Redneck. I don't know his number.
Rusty Steel, and yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I feel kind of bad doing this, to be honest with you. Like, if I fallen asleep on asleep on stream, I'd be like really embarrassed. And if I woke up and saw you lot looking at me, I'd be like,
"Oh
what are you
no!"
doing?
Do you know what? Why don't you? Can you knock him off? Because we've all had a little giggle now, and he'll handle a bit of banter. He's done nothing wrong. He's just made a few bear noises and stuff. But he will laugh at it himself because nobody's been mean. You haven't done anything terrible. And we've tried to wake him up, but now it's time to leave it, innit?
Yes.
You know.
Right. Well, listen. Right. I was going to say, right, Sarah, do you have either an email or Facebook, Instagram, anything that I can speak to you on, please, if that's okay?
Yeah, I don't do social media at all, apart from like just going here. But I've got my email. Or do you want my phone number? You can just WhatsApp me.
It's up to you, darling. I don't, it's completely up to you.
I'm not bothered. I'll leave my number in the private chat now.
Right, private chat. Do you use WhatsApp? Yeah.
Yeah. Only WhatsApp for my friends. Normal call is for business only. So don't try and ring me. I won't answer unless it's a client's name.
Just through WhatsApp, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, problem. Right, hang on, private chat. I think I've got your number there. Okay. Oh no, hang on, that's flipping Flavors, love. Sean, love, don't you worry. You're still there in all your glory. Mr. Soldier. Right, where are you, love? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's Flavors. Okay, hang on, there we go. Zara B, I've got your love. I've got you. Right. Okay, can copy that. Go into WhatsApp. Yes. Because in a moment, I need to go and get some bit of food in me, proper food in me, and some sleep. What time is it? Nearly after another hour or so, I've got to go to bed. But I will speak to me Zara or whatever, my love, for a bit longer, not a problem. I need to eat some food, and I need to eat some eggs.
Try it with the soy sauce. Apparently it's called grim eggs.
You what?
Somebody said that sounds grim. Eggs with soy sauce, but you know, soy sauce is just flavour, salt. It's flavouring. But honestly, if it might look brown and like somebody's
upside down, but it's fine.
Don't look at it. Just don't look. Just swallow. We've all done there. We've all been there. You want to ring your finger?
I'm saying nothing. I'm sitting here quiet. I know not to say nothing when a woman says that.
I know what the hazing is as well.
Like what? Hang on, okay, hang on. Right, so you chat, you. Right, I'm just trying to get a little friend's number, okay? You chat. What are you doing? Get up here, bitch. Okay, what's this?
Oh, got that. Yeah, I've got his number. Oh, yeah. I've saved it to screenshot, though. I haven't saved it on my phone. I don't want to wake him up if he's in a deep sleep. Can't you just drop him out? Because I don't want him to be embarrassed.
I will do in a minute. It's not a problem, my darling. That was my next part, of course, to be honest with you, because he's not moving at all. Apart from I know he's breathing, we know he's still with us, and that's all that matters. But yeah, right, hang on. What am I looking for now? Hang on. Okay, Sarah.
Why not having chicken?
Chicken!
Hey, now I say chicken, so that's just a stereotype.
Chicken.
No, but the way they say their love is amazing. Chicken. Go look. Say it, darling. Chicken.
Chicken. It's just.
I know, but some people really emphasize it. And
yeah. No, they go chicken. No, they don't.
Chicken got a load of spit in your face. Yeah.
The only people that say it like that, they've had a stroke, possibly, or lost the use of the tongue or something. Jesus Christ. Nobody talks like that. There are the odd scouts there, like, who are from
Tony P and love.
What?
Tell that to Tony P. He was on air before because he loved saying that word. Chicken.
I'm guilty. I've took the mick out to Tony P before. I like doing impressions. They're harmless. I don't mean to be mean or cruel to anyone. But and do you know what? Jim told me to do it. Do you know? Because he found it funny. All I was doing was impressions, and I just came on. Like, he told me to do it, and when I did it, I got bloody chastised for it. Everyone was like, "That's mean, that's mean," and I was like, "Hello, everybody. I'm just a man." No, and I wasn't being mean. I was just doing like silly little things. But Dino was messaging me, telling me to bloody do it, and then I got loads of crap for it. I even did Dino.
Okay. Right.
That was a long one.
He has got quite a big following, Tony P.
I love Tony P personally. I love his voice, but he's got everybody's got a distinctive way of talking. And I'd love somebody to emulate me. I would love to hear, mind you, when I hear my voice back before, you cringe when you hear your own voice, don't you? You don't realise how you come across. I sounded more Scouse than I thought, to be honest. I can't do impressive.
My accent's all mixed.
It's all mixed from travelling.
A lot. I'm originally from a very small village called Rosses, which is 10 miles away from where I live. I did a walk to there as well.
Is that north?
It's only 10 miles.
North or south of Scotland?
Northeast. I'm in between Inverness and Aberdeen. So right in between them, you'll find me. Yeah. Then you'll find a wee village if you've got a very detailed map. If you've only got a detailed map, you'll only find a wee village called Rosses. Once I had an argument with a Scotsman over where I stayed, I goes to my stay in Rothes, and he goes, "No, Glen Rothes." I goes, "No, Rothes," and he goes, "No, you stay in Glen Rothes." I goes, "No." Glen Grant Distillery might be in Rothes, but it's still Rothes I live in. I don't live in Glen Rothes. Glen Rothes is doing beside Glasgow. I'm further up than that. But I've moved about all over this area. In between, you've got Inverness, Aberdeen. Outside there, you've got Inverness Shire and Aberdeenshire. And then in between both shires, you've got Murrayshire. And that's where I stay. It's where all the whiskey distilleries are.
Oh, yeah. Do you know, we intended on going to Ayr, and at the very bottom, down south. And we carried on far too far, rowing in the car. And we ended up on the northeast coast. Honest to God, I don't know how that happens, about 4 hours extra. It was lovely, but we were coastal, and it was really beautiful. And there's some rare islands off the west coast, isn't there, that aren't even mapped, and there's only like 3 people living there, and you have to boat in.
Aye.
Gorgeous.
Because there was an island that was refusing to go into quarantine because there was only 3 people on it. I remember reading the story. We're not going in quarantine. Only 3 of us.
Lived in quarantine.
Because the island had just started to be moved into, wasn't it? I think that'd be a great place to live.
Did you see that show where they were looking for somebody to live on a rare island, this tiny little island, and to manage the land? And it ended up, they had a competition. You could just put your name in the hat, and some random American moved over, and he managed this little island off Scotland. And it was so rugged and so wild that his son would only come over like once a year. He had a young son. And he was like, I find it beautiful. And you could see the little boy was like, where's the shop? But I think there was another couple on the island who lived there for like 60 years. And they had to send the kids away to school and things like that. No Wi-Fi, nothing. To me, that sounds like bloody heaven at times.
Oh, yeah. I sometimes drop out like the internet and stuff for a while just to get my head away from it. Because sometimes I feel like I'm too much in this world. I'm not in the real world. Like I'm not focusing on my problems because I'm too busy having so much fun laughing and joking here that I'm not actually fixing myself. I'm just taking my mind off of it.
Yeah, what you're doing is
it's good to take your mind off of problems for some time though, but it's not good to bury your head down.
It is until it causes more bother, and then when it becomes toxic, it just adds to your problems. Everybody's got to step.
If it becomes toxic,
just get off.
We might fight or flight. I prefer to flight. Up, I didn't upset me.
Do you know what? Do you know when they say it's fight or flight? We were actually bagelled once, and I woke up. 5 men in the house, in the room with me, and I could see one passing by with knives, a knife up to my baby daughter's throat in the pram. I'd fallen asleep the first night we'd moved in. And I know, but they say fight or flight. That's not true. I froze, and I made all. They were saying, "Where's the keys? Where's the keys? Where's the keys?" And I just kept saying, "Me baby, me baby, me baby." And the little mean one put the knife up to my daughter's throat and like threw the pram at me in the end because I couldn't stop saying "me baby," but I couldn't move. It was like my body was filled with cement. So there are 3 initial reactions: fight, flight, or freeze. But I could never forgive myself for freezing.
Never froze once in any combat situation. Shot it, almost blown up, didn't bother me. I reacted the way I was meant to, I did my job. But whenever I freeze, I friggin' hate it. And it only ever happens, like, here, when I'm outside, like, I see 2 coppers walking down the street, I just freeze. It's just a sudden fear inside me. Those coppers are going to attack me. I'm an ex-soldier, and if you're ever on YouTube board, type in ex-soldier, and all you ever see is ex-soldiers getting abused by coppers. So as soon as I see a copper, I just have a flash of all these YouTube videos. It just comes up here, and I'm straight in panic. It's like, can't move. I feel the blood draining, my cell going cold, and it's like, it's just 2 coppers walking down the street. I do nothing wrong, and it's like, yeah, but you're ex-serviceman.
They just love to abuse you.
Do you know, it made me laugh. We were in like a shop where I used to live years ago, and my little lad was about 5, and he knows where a busy's walked in just to buy like a chocolate bar or a drink or something, and I'm just browsing around the shelves. My little boy's looking at the sweets or the crisps, and he went, "Mom, 5-0, leggy," and I was like, "Lad, what are you doing?" I'm looking at the bread. What are you doing? He just made me look on good.
Because
Thank goodness. Oh,
because
no,
I'm ginger. And my mum, I was born ginger. My mum had dark hair. My dad had dark hair. My dad used to joke with me. But I didn't take it a joke. He used to tell me I was a milkman. One day we're walking through Elgin, which is like the nearest city to Rothes. And I'm walking through and I grab my dad and I go, "Daddy, daddy, daddy," and he goes, "What?" And I goes, "Is that my daddy?" Ginger, he did the milkman driving past.
Oh
Mum goes, "And he heard you." He turned his head round. "You're such an embarrassment."
No, I did. I think I meant when you touched. I used to say
I've got to make it, like I go through hard times because
you know what?
the
No,
kids do, don't they? They say the most funniest of things sometimes, and
Yep.
9 times out of 10 it's my fault.
I convinced my lad his dad was Thor until the age of 9. I have to tell him the truth. His dad wasn't really Thor. I told him he was from Asgard, but not to tell his dad. I was like, "You are really Thor's son." And the teacher pulled me aside one day, and they were doing a family tree, and he showed on his timeline. He drew Thor's hammer and Asgard. I was like, "Oh fuck, I need to sort this out." I was only messing.
Oh, come on. They took away a kid's fantasy. Those jock kids. Why can't they let kids be kids? This has always been my argument. The school went to me that goes, "We've got a problem with your kids' homework." I goes, "I'm sorry, I'm a firm believer. They do the schoolwork at school. When they come home, they have fun." I goes, "You'll never change my mind for that one."
Yeah.
I goes, "They're here enough time for them to do all their homework." Because I used to do mine or play time. So I got fed up of fighting.
Do you know what? I do the same thing, but my daughter is just like naturally little perfect. Like I came down before. She comes home, take your uniform off, has a little snack, and I was like, "What are you doing?" She was at the dining table. I said, "I've put your plate away." I said, "Don't worry. I'll clean the table, sweetheart. Why are you still at the table?" She's like, "Oh, I'm just doing my homework." She said, "They like to get it done as soon as they give it to me." And I was like, "Since when did you get homework?" She went, "Like 2 years ago." I was like, "What?" I've never once told her to do her homework. But my lad is a little bugger, as you can tell. He's just like, one of the teachers said, "If you do that again, I'll ring your mum." He was going, "I dare you to. Please put her on speakerphone. Please do."
My mum reckoned at the recording of the headmistress just saying, "Get his mother." My times my mum walked me home from school, it was embarrassing. Ken, you're walking out of school, they're all like, "Where's Sean going?" "Oh, he's been suspended again, it'll be 6 weeks." Then they'd give me all this work to do at home. And my mum would laugh at me because I'd do it all in one day. And it's like, okay, what am I doing for the rest of the time, mum?
Xbox, lads.
She took the work back. And she handed it to him. She goes, "I'm waiting for his work for next week." She goes, "No, that's 6 weeks' work." Mum looked at him and goes, "I'm not surprised he plays up. He must be bored."
That's exactly what my son does.
My mum didn't mince words with the school.
Sean, have a little laugh at that comment. That is hilarious. Fact notification. He stole the bread. That's why they were looking at her. They let her off because it was 50-50. It was in the envelope.
5-0. He must be watching some American films. 5-0 with the dough.
I said it once, and the kids were like, "Oh, it's 5-0." The high-vis people with used to being up to because I've done nothing.
You know, even the local, you know, the
inquiries, some guy went missing.
Go on.
Say
Do you
again?
know the local PCSOs?
No, you were saying?
The local PCSOs, like the like
I've never seen
volunteer.
one.
Oh God, they're always toddling around. Well, they come into the school.
I've seen them on like AB's lives and.
Yeah, well, basically the volunteers, right, and they get to dress up as police, and they can drive the police cars, but they just walk around your local neighbourhood. So you'll see your local one. Basically, all they do is walk around. That's it, and it does deter certain things if you live in a rough area, but not really, because they'll stop and ask like a gang of lads, "Give me your name," and they'll just bully them. So it depends on where you live. But our local one has gone into the school, and they can choose one person to dress up as Plod. They only chose my son. You should have seen it. He come home with a photograph of him dressed up as a busy. My ex-husband flipped his effing lid. He was losing his mind. How dare you dress my boy up like that? Oh my God. I framed it.
Sorry, but...
No, we got him.
I went through Cartwright with a Scouser, and it was the first time I'd ever heard the Scouser accent again, so it was all kind of new to me hearing this accent. And some of the words he came out with, "Hey, it's me trainees. You can't kick me trainees." And I'm like, "Oh, you trainees." Now I've heard a lot of words for trainers, but I've never once heard that.
Oh yeah.
Never, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And the guys had kicked his trainers because the pair of them always didn't get on. Me, I got on well. I got on well with everybody. I'm just like that.
You don't.
But also, they just kicked his shoes, and he's like, "Hey, it's my trainees." And I was like, "God, jeez, man." And what's that?
You've got to keep.
Hey, where's my trackies? I was like, "Oh, your trackies. Oh, your tracksuit."
No.
I goes up Bramford. It's It's like trackies we say. But this time, the way he does the E was different. You know, it's trackies, but it's trackies or something like that. But he just looks the word trackies. Hey, that's what it is, trackies. That's where we see it, but he would say it like
no, you've got to they also call you your trainees, your webs. I don't know why, but it's your webs. As if you've got a webbed feet, I presume. That's why I always thought. But how silly is that? Your webs.
Also,
your webs, lads.
Web feet.
Yeah. Well, I still don't understand myself. Do you know?
Horrible. I hate my head sometimes. I forgot I'd actually seen web feet. Seen them in the army, and I just had a flash of them.
Shut up!
You're not right, web feet.
I've never seen. Do you know? I'm gonna have to Google image that now. Thanks for that. I'm gonna have nightmares.
No, it's one of them things I've got to hang for feet. I don't like nails on other people's feet, but I like the nails on my feet. I don't like hairs on other people's feet, but I like the hairs on my feet. Just weird about feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna just drop that one. Do you know that my friend opened an OnlyFans? All she does is take pictures of her feet, and she got I think she's up to 12 grand now. She takes pictures of her feet and of her feet, and she'll she'll do videos like, "Oh, do you want me to stand in a muddy puddle?" Yeah, and she got 5 ton for standing in a muddy puddle and taking a video of her feet squishing in mud. I was like, "Girl, do you want to see my bloody disgusting trollops?"
I'm in the wrong job.
Oh, I tell you, some people have got to think about it. Imagine if you've got webbed feet. I bet you that's a money maker. Oh,
it's not my thing.
No, it's not my.
As I was saying to Tony P, when I was getting taught in the army how to shower, When I was getting taught in the army how to shower, I was also taught how to test myself for testicular cancer. But the boy that we got to show us how to do it, he went like this.
They showed you how to shower, dude.
But I
This
went
sounds
through
like the
basic
greatest thing
training.
I've ever heard. They show you how to. Don't do that.
Oh yeah, the teacher.
How they show
See
you
the way
how to
you thought we're
shower?
all taught to wash your hands during COVID? We were taught that in the army.
Do you have to get naked? Is there
We've always washed our hands like that.
Did they show you how to
Oh, well,
wash
the
your
guy that
hole?
got to show us, the guy that got to show us, he went like that. So first of all, you've got to check the left ball. Then you've got to check the middle ball. Then you've got to check the right ball.
What?
The guy that they got to show us a three.
Were you based in Chernobyl or something? Webbed feet and look. And what's going on?
So I met a guy with web feet. I met a guy with three. Three Fitbits, we'll call them.
Betty Swallow.
Listen, I had an ex, right, and we were talking and she was talking about her kids growing up. And she said one of her kids was that well hung when he was laying in the cot. He used to put his legs up and something in his mouth.
Oh no, that's it. I'm so sorry. Who would even mention that? Is gross.
I burst out laughing, and she goes to me, "What's so funny?" And I goes, "My mum used to always tell me that when I was younger, anything at all would go in my mouth." I goes, "I didn't believe that until right now." Mum said I was a bugger for the ashtrays. You know, walking up to ashtrays and grabbing a handful and then. Mum said, "See my time you're pulling like a hell ashtray in your mouth."
Yeah. My mum said the first time she took me to a beach.
I do not know why I tell these personal stories about myself.
Do you know, it brings back memories,
what was that?
doesn't it? She said, my mum said, first time she took me to a beach, I was about 6 months old, so I'm just sitting up in a nappy and a little vest. And she said all you kept doing was face planting in the sand. And she kept picking me back up. You can imagine, she said, you looked retarded, fucking face planting, eating sand, you moron. And she was still cross about it. 20 odd years on.
Do you think it's weird? Do you think it's weird that you've grown up? The words that your parents used to use came to us. We're not allowed to use. It's so hard not to.
Yeah, like I'm used to when I was like my son's age, everything you say is like with our little gang, our little firm, our little group of friends. We were just dead good kids, but everything we'd say was, "That's gay. You're gay. Shut up. That's gay. That's not funny. It's gay." We're not allowed to do that.
But the way we used gay wasn't like. We didn't use it as reference of how somebody's sexual orientation was. We used it as a word for what they did. You know, like it. You know,
like that was it. Basically, that was lame. Like it was another word for like lame. That was ridiculous. That was sad. But it wasn't meant to be cruel. Even one of our friends was gay, and we'd just be like, you know, the odd comment was made, but we'd all rip at each other as well. You know. It was just we used to call everyone a mong. Shut up, you mong. And apparently you're not allowed to say mong anymore.
I said that in Tony P's channel. I goes to him, I cannot understand this racism thing because I'm Scottish. And he goes, "How do you mean?" I goes, "Well, Scottishmen, Englishmen, Irishmen for beginners." I goes, "To me, that's banter." Because although I like to do a Scottishman, Englishman, Irishman joke, I'm pretty sure that the Irish don't say it the same as how we do it. It's the same with that. The amount of people have heard say to me, "That's Irish," you know, like I've done something backwards.
Hold on a minute,
but I've
Laura's
never taken it as like Irish people do it. I've just taken it as, you know, it's just one of them kind of sayings.
It's just a joke. It's like saying a horse, a cow, and a sheep go into a bar. You know, it's the same thing, innit? It just means it's not even. It wasn't segregating either because we all crack on with each other. We all get each other's sense of humour. We all make the same jokes and we all get on. Listen, Laura's gone. I don't know what's happened, but it is her live.
No, not anymore. It's yours. Well, you're. See this being mirrored. On 20p's, I'm not. I'm 20p's. If I point that way, I'm pointing that way.
I agree. That's flavours, but yeah, oh, look at him doing gang signs, eh?
What's that? See, you're that way, but I'm pointing that way. I keep getting it mixed up.
You know what, funny, and do you know whatever's happened to you? You've come through it, and look how happy you are and how many people you've made laugh tonight, because your laugh is so infectious. It really is.
I was saying it on Tony P's channel. When I go on Dino's or Anne-Marie's channel, I pour my heart out. I really do. You know, I go there when I'm really low. And I pour my heart out and it makes me feel better. But upon doing that, a lot of people kind of open up. And I realise I'm not alone. There's a lot of people out there with problems. And I feel like there's a lot of people asking for help and just not getting it. And it interferes with myself getting help because I get quite a lot of help with me being ex-services. But I feel that shouldn't be a genuine reason for me to get help. I think anybody with mental health problems should be getting help.
No, there are lots of places for people to go, but they don't make it so commonly aware. And if you're in a rut and you're isolating yourself and you don't want to go out of the door, you know, you're not going to likely to be the person that phones up this number or goes to this centre or walks into somewhere, because you've got a whole lot of anxiety. And probably, have you ever done trauma-based CBT? You know,
I did a lot of stuff to combat stress, but also did rehab for serving, and it was there that I was diagnosed with PTSD. They reckon I had PTSD for childhood because apparently getting woken up at 2 o'clock in the morning by police officers, dragged into a car, taken to a social services building, for there getting taken to a house, getting lumped with complete strangers. Apparently that's not normal, but for me it was a normal occasion. I looked at life and goes, back up, it's only bothering me now. She goes, because other people are talking about their childhoods and you're realising yours isn't normal. I grew up with 3 brothers and all 4 of us were in and out of care. Well, 3 of us were. My younger brother, he has a lot of mental health problems, but he grew up in care. If you know what I mean. He left our house, I think it was primary 2, he got expelled. School sent him home and told my mum they couldn't cope. Well, Mum goes, he's in primary 2. She goes, I've got 3 boys on top of him and makes you think I can cope with him.
Oh, God. Do you know what?
He was just hyper. And as a kid, he was just hyper. And our school loved giving all the hyper kids crisps, Mars bars. You ought to see me when I was younger on a Mars bar. Jeez, I could do like 5 laps of school and I still wasn't in Knockert.
Oh.
Blue Smarties. Blue Smarties got me in trouble.
Blue Smarties. They've changed them now, haven't they?
Aye, I did take whatever it was in the mood, thankfully.
No, Blue Smarties are a gateway drug, aren't they?
With Blue Smarties to alcohol, I swear.
I'm sorry. Look at the comments, Sean. Fly me to the moon. Sean, Fly Me to the Moon has just said, I agree with everything Flavours has said tonight.
I vote Flavours. Like, I reckon Flavours like this. No, like. See what I mean? Flavours like this is better than.
You look like you're searching for water. You're little sticks. Look, your fingers just going on. Searching for Flavours. You should be swearing that. And if you were honourably discharged, they'd be shouting, "Aye!"
Flavour for Prime Minister, but also in a state.
Flavour for the next PM.
That's it. Got it
Oh
right.
my God.
Actually.
Oh, you've got to have a giggle. Where has Laura gone though? It's channel. Is she, I know. Oh, she did say she was hungry. She wanted to cook something, didn't she?
Well, she said she was cooking
Oh.
eggs, so I'd give her 5 minutes to cook them. Then she probably came back and realised she's been kicked off alive, and she's like, "I'll close till keep it going. I'll just eat my eggs, enjoy the show."
You better have soy sauce on them. I didn't want to tell her they look like baby shit, but it tastes delicious.
Oh,
I'm not squeamish.
A fried egg, right? Well, 2 fried eggs. You need 2 for a sandwich. 2 fried eggs, right? Make sure the yolks are still yellow. Tomato ketchup on top. Take a bite. See the tomato ketchup mixed with the yolk? Beautiful.
See, my favourite bit is the runny yolk. I am perfect. I do the best eggs. But my kids have decided they don't like them. So I was taking the mick out my lads. I made 2 eggs to look like boobs. I chopped up his toast to look like a little body and legs. And I did a tomato for the head. He didn't find it funny anyway. He didn't find me funny. He's like, "Do you think you're funny?" And he just like pushed it away. It's like, "Hang on, don't ruin it. Let me screenshot that." Well,
My brother came home.
Egg and beans on.
My brother came home.
Go on. Sorry, I think
My brother came home and he turned to my mum. And he said to my mum, I'm going off to become a vegetarian. So we're sitting there with steaks and all such stuff. And he's sitting there with vegetables. He goes, "How come they're getting that?" Mum goes, "Vegetarians don't eat that." "Oh, I'm not being a vegetarian anymore." My mum looked at my dad and said, "Told you, once he found out vegetarians didn't eat meat, that would have been it."
Oh, you should have seen. I had a mass exodus a couple of Easters ago. I decided I was vegan, and I put up with it for a couple of months, but I did miss my eggs. Like, I was like craving eggs, but I thought, come on, crack on, and I did dead well. And then I was just getting pissed off all the time, to be honest. And on Easter, I didn't say nothing. So my ex-husband's here to come and see the kids and that. And I put the dinner out, put all the side bits in the middle of the table, and I put the main meat, on the plates, the meats and that. And I didn't tell them. I'd done an upload. Well, you should have seen their faces. They were like, "What is this piece of shit amongst my vegetables?" They all just got up and went to the grandma's. They refused to eat it. It's terrible. It doesn't taste right. I've gone back. I'll do love meat, but I can't eat meat at the minute.
No.
But I do miss good bit of lamb. I haven't had.
I was saying to Dino, Tony. I've got a funny story for you. This is one of my happy memories. It should be a traumatic memory, but it isn't. It's a funny one. About the time my dad stabbed my mum. He goes, "That can't be funny." I'll give you the context, right? Dad's sitting there, he's skinning a rabbit. He's got the music on. Right, so my dad's out with his blade and he's skinning the rabbit. We're all sat about him, the whole 4 of us. Dad's skinning a rabbit. Mum comes in and she goes, "What are you doing?" He goes, "I'm just skinning the rabbit, teach you boys how to do it, Ken." Did a couple. And my mum had did a couple, so she's come in, music's playing, and all of a sudden her song comes on. So my dad gets up to dance with my mum and as he gets his arms around, he stabbed her in the butt. She rocks it in. He forgot he had the knife in his hand. And when he put his hand around my mum to go dance with her, he stabbed her in the bum. In the ambulance. My mum's laid down on the bed, looking at the coppers, trying to batter my dad. And my mum's going, "He didn't do it on purpose. It was a sheer accident."
How'd
The
you
coppers loved my mum.
She's got
My mum used to get a lift for the coppers for the pub. Sorry, what was that?
She's got her ass peeled and shouting from the ambulance. He was skinning a rabbit. How would you explain that one? Go on, she used to
No
get a
law
lift
against it in Scotland. There's no law against it. The only law against it's poaching. If you're already consuming it, there's no proof that you actually poached it. You just have run through your garden and you decided to kill it.
There you go, that's true.
And the rabbit stew.
What did you say? You said your mum used to get a lift with the coppers. They loved your mum.
Ah, they used to get a lift for the pub down to the house. Our sister came up from Glasgow. And she's like, "Oh, you're such an embarrassment. Most people go home with a sign that says taxi." Mum goes, "It's a small village. The police station's at the top of the hill. My house is at the bottom of the hill. They're doing us a favour. They don't want to see us rolling down the hill."
Your mum sounds like a great character.
Oh, I love my mum. I turned to my mum one day and I go, I was in the army. In the army, everybody's a C word because we're all useful. And it was one of them things, just came on leave. And I was with my mum in the pub and I'd walked out for a fag and seen one of my friends. So I popped back in. I goes, "Mum, just wait, go see some C word down the road." And she looked at me and she goes, "Come here." I goes, "What?" And so I bent down, I went flying across the bar. Scalp. I hate that friggin' word. Barmaid looks at me and she's like, "Do you want me to do something about this?" And I was like, "It's my mum. If anybody's allowed to clobber me for saying a swear word, it's my mum. Nobody else."
I wish I could.
And the barmaid then looks at my mum, this wee wifey, compared to me, Ken. She's like, "How do you know he wouldn't hit me back? Hit you back, Ken?" Mum's like, "No, it's Sean. Sean's full of respect for other people." She goes, "Doesn't he ever give a damn about himself? As long as everybody else is happy, he's happy."
Oh.
I've always been like that. I've always cared more about others than myself. I just never had it in me.
Do you know, that is a beautiful thing and spoken from your own mother. And if she's always known it. Mums know the kids. And you can just tell.
Don't.
No, it's a very maternal thing. I find my he doesn't really know who my son's grown into, where he's very much a little mini me, except he's bigger than me and he looks like Jason Momoa. Do you know what I mean? He's me all over, but my daughter's just an angel. And he doesn't get them. He doesn't understand them. Whereas I get the personalities and I know where to push them and when to leave them. It's crazy, but I know who they're growing into. I can sort of say what type of human beings they are. It's very instinctive, isn't it?
Oh yeah. My oldest has got a heart of gold and my youngest is always right. She's got to be proven wrong before she'll admit she's wrong. Because she's always right.
And I bet you she still won't admit it. She'll just go, whatever.
My youngest was getting bullied at school. So I went to teach her about it, like you're meant to. And the teacher's telling me, "Well, nothing's going on." I goes to her, "Fine, this is happening in front of my eyes." I goes to her, "So the next time this happens, since you're telling me it's not going to happen, since it's not happening, you're not going to do nothing. I see it happening again. I come in here and whatever happens to my kid, I do to you." I goes, "If I see my kid getting her head slammed off the wall again, I'll come in here and slam yours. I see her getting kicked in the ankles, I come in here and kick yours." "Well, Mr. Patterson, if you're going to keep on threatening us," I goes, "I'm not threatening you. I'm threatening a consequence of my daughter being bullied that you're telling me isn't happening." I goes, I never threaten people, I just threaten a consequence. If you threaten a person, that's wrong. You threaten a consequence, that's different. You know, like if you were to say to somebody, "Take one more step towards me, I'm taking that as a threat, so I will retaliate." You're not threatening the person, you're threatening a consequence to their action of coming towards you. You know, it's different. Yeah. It's not like I'm saying, "I'm going to hug you," I'm saying, "Don't come towards me, please, because I don't like it." Like no one's space.
Oh, Sean, I'm sorry. Did she sort it in the end?
Who, my mum? Nah, she couldn't sort it. My mum.
No,
my mum. My daughter. Don't know.
Yeah.
My oldest, me and the ex, we broke up. She got a new boyfriend. I went round to the house to be the kids. The boyfriend attacked me, and she said I attacked her. Court cases in 2 months. Haven't seen my kids for nearly a year because I'm not allowed to see them until the court case. I can see them if I involve social work in their life. But come on, think of my background and think, can I really do that to my kids?
No.
You know,
No.
I'm like, oh, we could arrange contact in a contact centre. I goes, you want me to take my kids to a place that you have people that shouldn't be anywhere near kids in my frigging book close to my kids? That doesn't sound right in my head either.
And once they're over 12 years of age, they can choose and opt not to go. And of course, they're going to opt not to go because it's a strange environment, isn't it? And with somebody that's watching you and taking notes every 2 seconds, what are you going to do? Get out the blocks and start building blocks? Do the alphabet? It's ridiculous. You know what I mean? All 3 of you would just be sat showing each other funny videos on YouTube. And then they'd be writing notes about them.
So I goes, could I just pick them up here and just take them to the park, which is across the road? Oh, no, you need to come in and be assessed. Assessed? I have done nothing wrong. I feel like I've been punished enough. I picked my kids up every day from school. I had fathers looking at me going, how do you do it? And I go, do what? He goes, I watch you every day picking your kids up, and every day you're doing on your knees, giving your kids one hug. And he goes, and they run to you. He goes, they don't walk, they run to you to give you this big, massive hug. I goes, I love them, and they know I miss them. They're at school, I'm at home, and I'm missing them. And that's all I do. I just sit at home all day missing my kids. I go, that's all I do, 24 hours a day, near enough. I goes, just when they're at school. When they're asleep, that's another thing. I'm sitting there worried about them all the time because they're sleeping.
I have to say, I'm the only parent. They all say, oh yes, they're going back to school tomorrow. I dread it. I absolutely dread it. And I love being at home with my kids. And I love going on little days out with just me and the kids. I feel like they're my little best mates and I miss them. I'd rather them be at home with me than anything in the world. And do you know, my kid is the only one who legs it. All the kids walk out. They put their hand up. They all come out in a line with the teacher at the front. They have to put their hand up and point out the parents. And then they go, yeah, you can go, you can go. They all trottle off to the parents. My daughter runs like fucking Forrest Gump. She looks like Mo Farah, weaving in and out with the parents, and jumps up on me every single day of her life.
My youngest kept trying, and she just couldn't reach. So what I'd do is, my hands like down lower, so she'd run with my hands, and I'd lift her up, finger 360 straight down. And then, just as I got her on the ground, that's when my oldest, that was hiding in the corner of the wall and didn't just think I could see her peeping. She'd come running around there and she'd get it next. As I said, they're just kids. They don't ask for much. They just want a wee bit of love, a wee bit of attention, and that's it.
Yeah.
You know, you show them that and you can end up with such great people.
Do you know what they are? Their own little human beings, aren't they? I don't see them as my property. I just feel privileged to help guide them through any bad things that they come across, and know that I'll always be here, no matter what. Now, my lad's bigger than me. He can pick me up. He gets himself home an hour later, and he just walks in, but he still comes in and goes, "You all right? Love you." And I'm like, "Good day, son." Yeah. I'm like, "You tired? Are you hungry?" Yeah. And then I'll go in his room, and he just sort of pats his shoulder, like, "Come here." And I go, "What?" And he goes, "Woman, hug." He calls me woman quite a lot. It's terrible. I go, "Lad, he held me hand the other day in Asda, and I got ID'd because I'm well smaller than him. Do I look like I'm some..." He's 14.
You didn't hear the pigtails then, did you?
No. It was even worse. He had a bun in. So, no, I had a little trackie on. His old trackie's too small for him. So I look like a proper scruff. And he's holding my hand. And he patted my shoulder. And he went, she went, "Can you have some ID?" I went, "I'm 36, love." And he just patted me on the shoulder and went, "Don't cry, Zora." And I was like, "That's my son." And she went, "Well, he's just called you by your name." And I was like, "Oh my God, you go and stand over there." I had to get the manager because I've had the manager in for 40 pounds. It's ridiculous. I know I look young, but just because he's big, he can't even hold his mum's hands. He's still a big baby.
My mum was in Asda with somebody. I'm not going to mention any names because they were going doing the shopping. My mum was in a wheelchair at the time, and to make things easier, she put the keg of beer down at her feet as we were going round Asda. And then as I left Asda after doing all the shopping, they were going up the hill, and my mum goes, "Can you push faster?" And the guy she was with goes, "Why?" And she goes, "There's a keg of beer at my feet." And how did they pay for it? I could say that in its life because my mum's dead, so they can't charge her for nothing. And I was in the army at the time. I was actually in Germany, so I wasn't there.
Oh my god.
I didn't get a sniff through the beer, I just got told the story. It was like, oh, Jock, you can't tell me you got a free crate of beer. It always tastes better when it's free.
I think it does. I think it does.
I used to go drink with my mate. I was on the dole and he was working as a meat packer, so he was on like good wages. And he'd invite me out and we'd go fishing. He'd call it fishing, I call it poaching. He puts the rod in the water, the crate of beer in the water, and I would just sit there, wait for the beers to go cold.
I'm telling you, that sounds. Hey, I don't even know what types of fish, like, people like fish for. These private fishing lakes. There's one around.
We never caught any fish. We watched like otters or something swimming about the water, and just drunk beer. It's like legalized drinking because if the cops come, you've got a beer in your hand. That's it. They can't see nothing else because the rest of the beers are in the water. So you always look like you're sniffing on one beer. Who's ever going to tell a fisherman you can't have a beer?
Do you know what I said? Do you know what? I had all the kids. I took like 8 kids on a little adventure walk. This is last summer. And there's like part of this fishing lake that's quite shallow. And there was a big board, floating on it. And I said, go on, who's going to be brave enough to like go and try and stand and balance on that board? So they're all paddling and that. We're only like up to the knee. Do you know what I mean? And some fisherman comes next to me. He'd walked up off his little the little post things that go out. He must have been annoyed because they were making too much noise because they pay fees, to fish there. And I've got like a load of kids paddling for ages. And he went, "You are aware that there's pike in here?" Yeah. He showed me this fish with a big pointy spike on the front of it. Have you seen them? He said they're quite aggressive. And I was like, "Kids, get out, get your socks on, don't tell your mums. Let's go to the park."
Oh, no, my kids are great. They'll come home and they'll go, "Mum, my teacher told me not to tell you this."
No.
My missus, my ex goes to me, she goes, "It's a good job you didn't go up to school to see the food they serve." I goes, "Oh, but there's always seconds." She goes, "They're not going to do doing seconds anymore." I looked at her and goes, "I survived on seconds. My mum might have gave me this big mountain of food when I went home, but I still had seconds. Because it was the same time I had a second lunch and a second pudding. I had a social worker come to my house to see what my mum was making us for supper. She came in and she was looking at this big mountain of food on all our plates. She goes, "Do you know how much they eat at school?" Mum goes, "Yeah, but the exercise at school." She goes, "That one there does laps round the school. That in there plays football." She goes, "The youngest then," she goes, "he just does his own thing." She goes, "God only knows because those two don't talk about him. He plays football and he does laps." My school was one of them schools where you could go right round it. There was like no wall to stop you going right round. You could just do laps constantly. Hyper kid. If I seen, truth be told, when I was really young, I got bullied. Didn't like it. My dad told me to hit the bully's back, so I hit the bully's back. I quite liked that. But then I didn't. But then I did realise I began to bully people myself. And my mum sat me down and she goes, "See, when you're being bullied, did you like it?" And I goes, "No." She goes, "Well, think about the next person you bully and how much they don't like it next time you're doing it."
So then I got a reputation for battering bullies, which I quite enjoyed because it was much more better for me to be battering a bully than bullying somebody. Because, in all fair honesty, my conscience still eats at me to this very day about it. I try to pretend it doesn't. I'll hide behind a smile and all the rest of it, but deep down it hurts me up to think I could do that to another person.
No, listen, your brain wasn't formed then, and you were just doing as you're told, and you were looking for a way out and taking advice from a person that you trusted to give you good advice. So don't take that upon your consciousness. Don't do it. It's not you, and you recognise that it was a bad feeling, and you had your mum to guide you in the right path. So don't worry, that's not on you, mate. My lad did it. I knew because he's the tallest, and he was a big, massive mummy's boy, big softy, going into secondary. I knew he'd be a target. So because he does MMA, I was like, you're never to use it. The first thing they teach you, you can only use it as self-defense. And some lads come charging at him. A big group were like picking on him. I think they were going for him because he was with all the nice kids, and because he was a big one, they come from behind. And apparently, he's choked. He give the kids a little bit of a dug then, and he put him to sleep. Now the hospital is literally a quarter of a mile down the road. The kids apparently have to go in an ambulance. So Oliver's told me all this, and I said, I rang the school straight away and went, why haven't you rung me? If he's done this, why he's put a kid to sleep who's had to go in an ambulance? And she went, to be honest, Mum, we're all made up. That kid is one little effer, and all the teachers were made up, and it'll stop him bullying so many other kids now. But he's never ever done it maliciously. And he said, Mum, I didn't like doing it, but he was charging at me, and someone pointed, and I just happened to look behind and just grabbed him by his head. But I don't want, now you're making me think, what if he feels bad about that in the future? You gotta wipe your conscience.
I think he's quite lucky that it's probably been explained to him that the boy that he tackled would probably have, if he'd have managed to run up and catch your son off guard, how bad could it have been for your son when you think about it? You saying he's tall, it's a long way down.
Yeah,
you're going to land on your head.
No, they had a flick knife. The kids. But they didn't tell me anything, and they never spoke to Oliver about it. I had to, and I had to call them. So now he's getting a bit bored in lessons and being a bit of a... He's being funny, to be honest. But he is getting bored. He'll do all his work dead fast like you, and then just sit causing havoc. Like, in assemblies, like, he'll just sit and squeak his chair, and the next one will squeak their chair, so nobody can hear whoever's speaking. Like, and they'll get thrown out and be like, oh my God, I'm sorry, sir, I've got worms. Oh my God, is it my fault? Is it my fault? I've got a medical condition.
Fucking threats. Oh, cheers. That's that friggin' thingy back again. That adult dating thingy.
No. Listen, Denison just popped in to say hello. Hello, Denison. Denison X is
Hi,
the
Denison.
legend. He's gone now.
I normally see him on Tony P's, but there was one time I was on an American Auditors, and I was just typing in, Ken, I really admire the work you're doing. It's good that you're putting a message across to help others, kind of thing. Yeah. And then Dean pops in and goes, hi, Sean. It's like, hi, Dean. It's like, you have to, can't he sleep? I think it was something stupid like 3:30 in the morning. I'm on a live with an American. I wasn't up in the thingy, I just stayed in the chat. Because it was like, it was said there was like two big auditors, and it was like, it's kind of daunting on me if I'm up there with somebody that I really admire, because it's like being a celebrity. I'm like a big kid, it's like I'm sat there all giggity. It's like, oh, geez, I know him. It's like, and it's like, I can't do it.
Oh, yeah. People are just people, aren't they? All the world around. I'm not bothered to say. I just like the Americans. I didn't even realise I was on quite a big channel and I was trolling for fun. And I was just oh my god. Oh my god. It's terrible. Honest, some of the stuff that I come out with. And then I didn't realise. You go onto a different channel and they're like, yeah, I saw you on the other show, Zorby. I know who you are. I know what your game is. And I'm like, shut up, you bitch. You motherfucking bitch. I just say like, oh yeah, I was like on the trailer park today. You little hoe. I just find myself extremely funny when I get in a silly mood. I wouldn't dare do that to anybody in the UK. Listen, I'm going to have to go because I've just realised you've just reminded me the time difference. I was supposed to send a document off 24 minutes ago. The deadline was 10 o'clock at the time. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and do it now.
Okay.
Find my laptop. My daughter's probably got random anime on there. She's got it in her bedroom, so I'll have to. But listen, it was so lovely to meet you, Sean. And to me, you're like a celebrity. You are.
I'm just
I
too
don't
easy
know.
going.
Do you know what? You are a beautiful, beautiful soul, aren't you? And you can tell that straight away.
Got an evilness in me that I don't want, but I can't seem to shake it. Don't like it, but it's there. There's not much I can do about it. I think it's just 3 years of getting put down and, you know. Sorry, I'm keeping you away from doing your work.
No, listen, don't worry. I'm gonna say I didn't receive the email anyway, but you know, just say anything. It just doesn't matter. They just want the details. It's just an update on their account anyway. It's there. I've just got to send it. No, listen, we've all got
like a or something.
Sorry, this lag. What did you say? I'm sorry.
Try to think. I said something, but then you said lag. And my brain went like cut to me. It goes, well, I'm constantly logging anyway, so it doesn't make any difference.
I feel like I'm a glitching. I'm not a real adult. Libertarian minded, you've made me giggle a few times tonight. I have to mute myself and go off and giggle. The comments are hilarious. And there's another dude that has been fact notification. He's been really funny tonight.
I was on Dino's live and some poor wifey was pouring out her heart and soul and all the sniffers were in chat. And the whole lot of them were saying a joke and a joke and a joke, and I was holding it in. This poor wifey's pouring her heart out, and I just burst out. And I'm trying to hit leave, and my phone's not letting me leave, and it's like, get me off of here, get me off. So I got off, and then when I finally got back onto the chat, the lady goes, "No, he should never have left. His laugh cheered me up," and I was in such a downer. I felt so rubbish. Because I felt like I should have left, but then I felt like I should have left. You know, it's.
No. Sometimes you need snapping out of that moment. So, what a good thing. Your laugh would bring joy to anybody, to be honest. I would like a clip of it to be my little notification every time I get, instead of my phone going, do-do-do, I would like it to be your laugh. I wish I was that savvy with technology.
Oh, I can do that. I've turned my laugh into an MP3 before.
Do it.
When COVID hit, I've always got my laugh on like a wee segment or something, you know, on my phone. Not on this one here because this is quite a really new one to me. And when COVID hit, I sent my laugh to everybody on my messenger with a message saying, "Since nobody's laughing at this time of crisis, here, borrow mine."
And
underneath it just said push play, and the push play and just hear me laughing.
That is what a whopping thing to do. Oh, I can't call you a whopper because that's a negative thing in Liverpool. You go, oh, what a whopper, mate. But no, you are.
Scotland. It means good up here. Whopper doesn't, but whopper does.
Look, it's turned upside down, hasn't it? See, we've got
I've way up north. I've seen guys from Glasgow come up here, and they're looking at guys come out the pub, one wearing a Rangers top, one wearing a Celtic top, and wondering what the hell's going on. And you're like looking at it going, no, it's up here. We don't care. We just do not care about religion or anything else. We just don't.
Yeah. I've got a mate who used to come on lives and stuff, but he's got a bit going on himself. He's from Scotland, and I just love his sense of humour.
Joker.
No, I've got him in my phone as something different. And he always says my wee Kane. So he's I love it.
Can't fit you in with that in.
What?
I can't fit you in with that in.
I have no idea what you've just said.
I said I can fit you in with that in, which means I know what you mean with that one.
All right. Oh, do you know what? I thought I was quite good until now. It's me deafness kicking in, and me chihuahua's snoring his head off. He's going,
You shoot Chihuahua, not Flavors.
I was going to say, he's actually louder than Flavors. He's going to have to change his name to Flavor Flav. Do you remember that rapper? He used to wear the big massive clock around his neck. Flavor Flav.
I've been single for too long because I didn't hear clock.
Oh, God. Sean, you wet yourself. He bought these big massive clocks.
I remember them.
Yeah, right. He did a show on MTV, and you know, like the big posh houses where they've got windy staircases going around the side.
Cribs.
It was a dating show, and they were all going to date him, right? And it was to see who was going to be his next missus. And one girl, so they all stood there lined up on the stairs. They all walked down dead nice, you know, showing themselves off individually. Here's Miss Kenya, here's Miss Kayla, here's Shanika. Now this one girl come down, and you could see, it's so famous, she actually shits herself on TV. She shits herself. You see her grab her stomach, and she shits all down the leg and on the floor on a dating show. Oh my, you're going to have to watch it. You'll have to type in Flavor Flav dating shit. It's just the funniest thing. I've never forgotten that. I think I've got PTSD because of that. It's not all the other things that have happened in my life. It's from seeing that woman shit herself.
I was joking about one of my army mates earlier on today, and it goes to me, isn't through all this childhood trauma that the army said I went through. Isn't through Iraq. That was easy. I goes, it was seeing Snook naked. No man should have anything that long. Or that thick.
Have you still got a number?
He's the kind of guy that comes to the shower with his towel drooped over the back of him, Ken. All us men walks down in there just looking, going, what the heck? His name meant to be that big.
It needs its own song.
That was his nickname, Schlong. I goes to him, if I was hung like you, pal, he goes, aye. I goes to him, I'd be walking about wearing that skin-tight trousers every day.
So, you know what? I say I've been single for 5 years. I dated one fella for like 7 months. And he's this big ex-footballer. I think he was 6'4". He was massive, but he was built as well. And he was, I thought, he won't look like that. My mate sent me a picture and I was like, he won't look like that in real life. Oh my God, he did. And I could see through his trousers at one point when he stood up. I fucking ran away. I went and just go in the bathroom and I ran away. I was like, oh my God, no, I'm not. I don't want to be broken. But
I'd never seen my mates, you know, when he got excited. And it was scary. My man goes to me, do women ever look at that and cry? That was his phrase to him. Do women ever look at that and cry?
I'm telling you what we do. We do go and compare with our friends, and we will laugh like, and you're like, I was girly, had to put in work to get anywhere. Do you know what I mean? We do laugh. But sorry to all men out there, if you've got a skinny pepperami, not our fault. Nobody wants that post birth.
I told Tony P this story, and I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't even mention it just now. But anyway, I'm going into the shower, right? And some guy goes to me, oh, there's a guy in there, he's got the smallest one in battalion, you've got to have a look, it's just a bell end, Ken. I goes to him, I'm not going in, I'm not looking at him, Ken. So I walk in, take my towel off, Ken, yeah, shower, try my hardest not to look at him, he's in the cubicle across from me, Ken. So I'm in a shower, I'm just chatting about him. He looks at me and goes, oh my God, you're circumcised. I looked at him and goes, oh my God, you're small. I didn't even want to look at it, but he had to look at mine. And I was like, God, isn't he looking at mine? Was he looking at yours? Small.
Did it look like
I then looked at him and goes, wait a minute, you've got 5 kids. He goes, aye. I goes, but that's, he goes, it grows.
I used to take my kids to swim 3 nights a week, and obviously I was thinking, at what age do I leave my boy going into the men's on his own? Because that could be Dodge City. If something ever happens, I'd never forgive myself. So I took him in the women's with me. This 80-year-old woman comes out with the longest vinegar tits you've ever seen, like tucked into her belly button, just walking around naked with full-on Kate Bush. And I was like, lad, there's no cubicles or anything like that. You just get changed. I had to put him in a shower cubicle to get. I was like, whoa, that is like a conundrum. If they've got they had one family room that was locked and there was nobody there to unlock it. But you've got to walk through the women's or the men's. Now, at what age would you let your lad walk through a men's changing rooms on his own?
There was a guy in Elgin caught one of the, well, like lifeguard type people spying on his daughter. Was he'd under the cubicle. So he grabs a guy and does what any normal parent would. He got done with an assault charge.
Assault?
I was like, oh, what? The dad got done with an assault charge. The guy lost his job and he went through the courts for it, but the guy still got charged with assault. I was like, oh, how? That's diminished capacity. That is, how do they call it? Momentary lapse of insanity. Because I don't care what anybody says. No parent is going to let. You know, if I see my kids, like, oh, I dread to think what I would do. I think I'd freeze for a wee minute to try and get my head to kind of go to myself. Okay, what we're going to do? Because we might overreact here, so we need to chill. Deal with it sensibly.
Yeah.
My kids can't be. Nah.
That's your animal instinct, isn't it? That kicks in. That is nothing that you can help. You would. Well, I know what I pick up the nearest heavy thing and they'd just be gone. I don't care if I went away, but they'd be a goner. And to be honest, I'd just incapacitate them, go out and ring the boys, and that's it, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. As a mate of mine once said to me, I've got a shovel and I can dig 6 feet. I goes to him, okay, what you tell me for? I heard you've got some problems. My friends are funny.
They're right. Listen, saying you can't talk about this topic while Flavour's heavy breathing.
Sorry, Charles, I keep missing you. It's just, I don't know, I just haven't had that much fun conversations lately. On Tony P's channel, my camera doesn't work on his phone. So he doesn't get to see me anymore. He's always going to me, I can't see you. It's like, I know. It's annoying. Because whenever I go on Tony P's, it's like this. Let's see. Yeah.
I'd prefer.
That's where I look on Tony P's. Where's this way?
I am getting tired.
You've got a beautiful smile. Why do you hide it?
My smile. Oh. No. Look how tired I am. I've got it. I've got it. At least if I didn't do it by 10 o'clock, I'm gonna have to do it by 11. So I've got 22 minutes. All I'm doing is download and send an email, but I've got to find the laptop. Probably reinstall my own name on the laptop.
But if Laura's not here, how are you supposed to get back on?
I can't. I've got to wake up at 6 anyway, haven't I? The kids. So.
Jeez. You're not getting much sleep tonight.
No, I don't sleep at night really.
So my friend's not bad influence.
No, I'd rather sleep in the day, and then I get paranoid. What if the school ring? And am I making you paranoid about the bags under your eyes because I look terrible? No, it's just the lighting.
Nah, I've never been going to sleep till about 4 o'clock, and I'm waking up about 7. That came what's wrong with my sleeping pattern at the moment.
No, I can't. I'm
just something right.
I know. Well, I'm awake, and then if you be in the doctor, because you can get something. Just do you know what's really good? And you can just buy it yourself or order it online. Melatonin. It's like a natural supplement, but it will send you off in a deep sleep, even if you're not tired. But it's natural, you know, because I don't take it. I don't like to take anything, you know, chemicalized, man-made.
I've got an addictive personality disorder, so I've got to watch what I take. Hence the reason I went to rehab for a bit in the army. I started drinking. When I was in the army, it was okay. It was only every weekend with everybody else. Then I had something happen to me, which was quite traumatic, and I started drinking every day. But because I was drinking every day and could see a problem beginning with my mum and dad both drinking a lot, I went away and sought help. Ended up going to rehab. I see a lot of problems in me like that, but there's some problems I don't see, like when I'm getting aggressive or angry, I don't see it. If other people go to me, oh, you need to calm down, pal. Worst thing you could say. You know, because I get, and then it's like, well, wait a minute, Sean, if he's telling you to calm down, maybe there is something you need to calm down about.
Listen, don't you're being too heavy on yourself. We've all got these problems. At least you can recognise it and sort help. All right. And next time Laura's awake and Flavour, perhaps, if he ever awakens, somebody put a curse on Snow White. He's waiting for the prince to come and kiss him. Oh no, that's Sleeping Beauty. Oh my god, how did I get my princesses wrong? I've just failed Disney. Right, I'm panicking. Sorry, I'm gonna get. I don't want to lose this client. We all need the money, don't we? Oh, I'm gonna send a clip of your laugh attached. Okay. You can. My number's backstage. You can send that to me on WhatsApp. All right. Honestly, that'll make me day. I'll send it to all my mates and I'll screenshot the reply. All right. And I'll send you some heinous stuff as well. Sure, it's been lovely. Keep going and singing with flavour, please. In a bit.
I'm trying to say goodbye, but I can't stop laughing.
You make me not want to say
stop
goodbye.
What was that?
She did. You're making me not want to say goodbye. If you keep talking for a bit, if you still fancy chatting, let me go and do this. Let me go and find this laptop. I can do it. Talking just 1 minute, okay? Give me 5 because I'm a tech god.
Okay. So welcome to the Shawnee P channel. I'm sorry I've been ignoring the chat for a wee while, but I shall be trying to get back on top of it. There we go. Hi, everybody. This is what it turns out. Nobody's watching you, Sean. You're all by yourself. I think I'm alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. So, Sean, are you okay? No. Have you ever been okay? You know, sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes. Just doing this. No, it's just me and my hand tonight. With some deep breathing. Is it just my imagination, or does Flavor keep like sliding? Get me. Okay, so that way. Okay. It's just my imagination, or does Flavor keep sliding down and down? We're going down, down, do 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 do. Shoulda, we're going down, swinging. Read my luck. You can't talk about this topic while Flavor Thank God I'm not doing any dodgy arm movements. These things will kill you. New anti-smoking advertisement done by Sean Patterson. Don't do it. Don't smoke. But it relieves all the stress. I feel better now. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man waking up over there. You've got to stop, baby. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Lost man standing. All the women have left.
Wow. Where's everyone gone?
Well, Laura went away to go get some eggs.
What?
Yeah, Laura went away to go make some eggs. Dara's gone away to go do some computer stuff. And I've been sat here rapping along to you snoring. In fact, I think there's been more comments while you've been asleep about you sleeping than there has been about anybody that was awake.
Oh, shit. There's no people in the comments. There's a chat still going. It's still people in the chat.
Aye. Dara's only just popped off. I've all just started doing my sing-alongs.
Good on you, lads. Good on you. Where's Laura gone?
She said she was away to make herself eggs.
How long has she been gone for?
I've only got a memory, pal. And Live's been gone for 6 hours. So,
how come you're still up anyway?
I'm not right in the
sorry,
head. My
what's your name? Sean. What was that, Sean? Sorry. How come you're still up, bro?
I don't sleep. I slept last year.
Mate? Oh, haven't you, mate?
Nah, right just in how could I put it? It was I saw I didn't see, didn't I? Let's see.
Don't you get tired, Sean, of a day?
Nah, I drink too much caffeine. She's been off for about an hour.
You've been what? I've been out.
No, Laura's been gone for about an hour.
Oh,
You've been asleep
sorry.
a lot longer than that.
Have I? What, couldn't you see me? Could you see me face?
No, you kept sliding down.
Yeah, the phone in my hand.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about your face. I've been more worried about all the comments about your snoring.
I
Or
was the loads of people saying.
people were trying to get us to be quiet because you were talking in your sleep.
Fucking hell.
You can look back on his life and have a look. There was nothing. There was no ill will or any ill intent kind of tried to be caused. Even although we did try to waking you up and it didn't work. And Laura was meant to kick you before she went to go get her eggs. But then said she was just a way to end the live once she'd made her eggs.
And she hasn't come back.
And she just hasn't come back.
Maybe she's fell asleep.
That's okay. Happens to the best of us.
So what's up? Why don't you sleep?
I can't go to sleep. 32 people watching me just now. I've got to say hi to them all.
Is 32 watching you? Or is 33? What happened to Zara?
I don't know. She said she'd be back in a second.
Hey.
She's doing the chat. She's doing the chat.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Sean, what happened to that? What was Sean?
Yeah. Where are you?
Sean, what happened to that? What happened to Zara?
She's only just left.
What Zara does?
Because the pair of us were talking, then she had to go away and do something, and she told me she'd be back in 5 minutes, and then she disappeared. Kind of like her thingy was there. No, it's not. So then it left Zara's life and became Sean Patterson's life. Normally happens to me. I have this effect on people, especially women. They just disappear. Just smells manly. Sorry. I could do this all day as well. That's been so funny. Tori P always goes to me, why don't you start doing your own lives? I was like, because I'd end up just sat here like this, just chatting away. Forget the screens over there, you know, with all the chat going up and down. And I'd just be sat here chatting a while, you know. Back in my day, you see, we used to jump in puddles. Nowadays, all I see is people jumping over them. Back in my day, police used to do community work. Nowadays, all I do is work on TikTok. Back in my day, I had more hair. Where's it going? Used to be like receding that way. Pack. Sorry, I'm missing all this big long gingery stuff that used to sit here and out here. Kind of go like this, and my fingers are going through my hair. It's just not the same. Gotta stop, baby.
Hello?
Gone
crazy, Sean, mate.
Oh man, nobody
It's
is ever
absolutely
accused
crazy,
me.
Sean. Sean's going crazy.
Nah. I think so, Aunt, but I could be wrong. Maybe she's just having an internet problem, can't get back on. Mind you, if she was having an internet problem, would that not have ended this live? I don't know, I've never hosted one.
No, I don't know. Yeah, then this live. She's also fell asleep and left this live running. So this will be left running.
Excellent, Smithers.
There.
Too late to think, this is early.
Haven't you had no sleep, Sean?
Yeah, I went to see yesterday. About, don't know, I seen 333 and thought to myself, I better get some sleep. So I laid down. Woke up at 7. Then I woke up at 8. Then I woke up at 9 and thought, I'm just going to stay awake. But I was meant to go out and do some filming today, so I'm kind of peeved off at myself I didn't. I was going to go down to my local courthouse and get them tell. Pinnock, it ain't a crime. Can't tell me if I can film in no film. Obviously in the courtroom I can't film, but round the courthouse I can friggin' film. Cause I'm me, I'm special. I'm Joe Q Public. Sorry, my mate goes to me today, he goes, you're not Joe Q Public. He goes, you're the one and only. I goes, how am I the one and only? He goes, you don't work and you don't like spending money. You like just to sit in your house and watch DVDs. He goes, you're definitely just one of a kind. I goes, no, I'm stuck in my own house. I can't leave my house because my anxiety levels can go so high. So I'm basically just stuck in the house as much as I want to get outside on a beautiful day. It's annoying. You know, it's so beautiful out there, and yet I'm stuck in here. Not good. I've been like this for years. Don't let me fool you. I was self-isolating before self-isolating was a thing. Left the house twice a day, once to take the kids to school, once to pick them up for school. It got really bad because the ex is the ex because I wouldn't go shopping or nothing. I went shopping for about 9 years but not last year. It was like, no happening. Tesco's is too crowded, Ken. It's all these shops, Ken. It's like all these people you feel crammed, and it's not for me. It's a bad anxiety here, though. Libertarian. Don't like it. I get to the door, Ken, and I really need to go out, and I can feel the anxiety beginning to hit. You know, feel trapped. And you came at the worst part is, right? I've seen me text my friends and ask them just to tell me to get out of the house. And they'll text me up and go, oh, it's a good job you've got in contact with me because I'm Nina Horn. See, because it's a friend, Nina Horn, that anxiety is gone. All that's inside my head is your friend needs your help, go. And I still can't get over it. How can I help other people but not help myself? Doesn't make no sense inside this head of mine because, you know, if I can't help myself, then I can't help other people because you need to be out and about to help other people. Can't I just help other people from inside your house? Get annoyed at myself sometimes for watching demonstrators. Why am I watching them and not being there? Then I see the coppers coming out with their buttons and I go, that's why I'm there. Tall, ginger, easy target. You're not going to miss me. It's not good. I'm running on tea. Mm. 10-ounce cup and I'm running out low on tea. I don't think that helps my anxiety either. You know, 2 tea bags, a shed load of sugar. Yeah, it's not good. I know. I thought he's got to wake up and keep me company. Can't be one of the boys. Mind you, he's not snoring, so maybe he is awake. You awake, Flavours? Music is life. You know why music is life? Because God gave rock and roll to you. Rock and roll to you. Gave rock and roll to you. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my computer now. There we go. Yeah. Does this thing for like minimizes din and it's like a wee hint it's going to switch off. If it minimises doing, I can't see comments, and it's like, wait a minute, somebody said that people should be commenting, so maybe more people will comment. It's like that. You come across down to me. Some days I don't know. Some days I don't kind of how can I put it? Some days I'm an argumentative pain in the royal. But other days I can be such a nice, genuine person. When I'm an argumentative person, that's when I normally avoid YouTube. If I'm going to be argumentative towards somebody, I'd rather get a mirror and be argumentative towards myself. Leave the world alone, I say. You know, got a problem, have a word with yourself, fix it. Take it out on other people, you just lose friends that way. It's not good. Yeah. Don't like losing friends. They're hard to get. Great to keep. As I said, all my primary school friends I lost when I got kicked out of school. School I went to after that was my primary school and high school. The school would touch me because apparently I'm a really violent person. I've never seen it myself. I've seen it. I've seen that part of me. Don't like it. It scares me. It's like some comedy in the morning, honestly. I'm not allowed to laugh in the morning. Okay, let's go try some comedy. Okay. Got no jokes coming to mind. I've got the best joke in the world. Faith in government. All by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. 20p always ask me, why don't you do your own lives? Because I'm scared of this happening. I'm all by myself. The chat isn't moving. And I'm like, sorry, you're like this. What's going on? I'm not joking. Inside, I'm like, but outside, I'm like this. I think they call it a duck, innit? You're like panicking inside, but you look so relaxed on top. Oh, good convoy reference. Yeah, so I hear tomorrow's a very important day. That's the reason I can't sleep. Apparently, Queen's going to be giving us these new rules we've got to live by. So you better hope I agree to them, or else I'm not going to live by them. I don't think the Queen's ever going to pay me any heed anyway. I'm one man. Quite outspoken. Just... I lost my faith in government a long time ago. Where were you when you lost your faith? I mean, I was in Iraq, and I still haven't seen any weapons of mass destruction. Mere chance of seeing them in a film. I wouldn't have mind, but I really did think they had the weapons, because all the jokes were the same. How do you know he's got these weapons of mass destruction? Well, I've got the receipt right here. I know what happened. This is the ultimate comedy conspiracy theory you'll ever hear from me, right? This is what happened with the weapons of mass destruction, right? They were supposed to go to Iraq, right? They originally came for Russia, because as we all know, Russia sold all their weapons, right? So when they were supposed to go to Iraq, they went via Afghanistan. And they came across this thing, it's called Afghan Black. So they traded the weapons for that. And after they smoked it all, obviously, they went back and they went, oh, yeah, sales went good. Yeah. Yep, they definitely got them. So then when they invaded Iraq, it was like, no, you've given them the wrong desert. That's Afghan. You're supposed to give them to Russia. So then when they went to Afghan to go get them back, they'd already went back to Russia. Sorry, I've just seen the words poppy fields. Now, a lot of people that know me know from a lot of things just pop into my head. Poppy fields. I wanna take you down 'cause I'm going through poppy fields. No, nothing is real. I'm going to go on about strawberry fields forever. Sorry, shouldn't do that. I've got a video on my YouTube of me at the court. I did the video of my friend that came up to me and he's going to, I'm always going to the chemist. The reason he's always going to the chemist is because he's always needing his methadone. As I say to people, it's a slippery slope with drugs and alcohol. It is a really bad one. You think you've got a hold of it, and you've got to be kind of... I take a lot of time out and look at myself and wonder what should I change about myself. Do it quite a lot. It's Michael Jackson's fault. You know, the whole talking to the man in the mirror, asking him to change his ways. No message has ever been any better. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself, then make the change. It's been a song that, although Wacko Jacko did a lot of bad in his life, it's the one song that's always taught me that I should do a lot of good in mine. I want the world to change in a lot of ways, but I'm but a man. He fell asleep, then he dropped off. See, I've done that again. He was over that way. This whole swapping answers doesn't make it any easier. No. No, he was up. Yeah, he was up. Because it's my life. And he was... No, he was... Keep up with that one. Next one. Oh, they did. They stated they were there. The Americans said they were there. The British said they were there. Who else said they were there? Every single news channel around the world said they were there. So this is why there's no aerial in the back of my TV. This is why I just watch solely DVDs. If I can't trust all the news channels, who do you trust? Well, you go to YouTube. And then you end up with this problem. Somebody's telling you that there's pigeons, but they're not real pigeons. I laugh now, but would I still be laughing if it turned out to be true? Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I'll see if I can go pop the link up for somebody. I do not know if it's going to let me add you, but it's just going to be fun. Holy hell, where the hell is it? It's away. Oh. Oh. Nope. Sorry. Can't find the link. My laptop only scrolls so far up because my whole plan was just cut, copy, paste, bump. Job's a good one. But, sorry. Oh, well, looks like nobody can join me. stuck here all by myself. If you all want me to go, just put in chat. Yeah, you should go. This isn't really your. You know, because this isn't technically my life, and if something bad happened, let's just say somebody managed to do something in chat to go get Laura banned, I wouldn't forgive myself. This would be completely on me. I'm the only one here to accept responsibility. This isn't my life. So it says, right there. It says not Sean, no, not Laura Lou. Don't laugh in this day and age. Trust me, you'll cry. I do that a lot. I'm going to tell you why I'm laughing, because that was the biggest mistake I've ever done in my life. No, I'm not telling you. It's just so stupid. Mama always told me, stupid is as stupid does. No, it's not Laura's life. This is Laura's life. I've not got a prawn. Sean the prawn bomber. Do a striptease. £300, I'll put the clothes back on. Goodness sake. Can't believe I'm the last man standing. I'm not the first one to go. It's getting late, man. Need my bed. Need beauty sleep. Doesn't look like this. Suit the effort put in of closing my eyes and lying down. I was watching this. What was it? It was like a YouTube thing about YouTube stars that had basically destroyed themselves. And I was watching this guy, can't mind his name, but he used to talk down the Speaker's Corner. And I was watching him, and he went off on one about all these people. He's mentioned all these names. I didn't ask Scooby about any of them, Ken. Apparently, we're all like famous YouTubers and all that. And he was kind of go at them all, and it was like, okay. So I thought I'd investigate what actually happens at Speaker's Corner. I'm Scottish. I've got no idea. I'd never heard of the thing before. And so I'm looking at it. Like, that seems like a good idea, Ken. A place where you can get your point across, your point of view across, and if you have open debate, you can have an open debate. He seemed to be the only one that didn't want an open debate. He seemed to enjoy just shouting over people and all. It's like, no, that's not an open debate. That's a one-sided thing. An open debate is not what I'm having just now, because I'm just talking to myself. But an open debate is something you have with another person. It's a good conversation. My dad got annoyed at me once because we were talking about Hitler, and I turned to my dad and goes, Dad, I don't understand war. He goes, what don't you understand, son? Why do these two countries have to kill innocent people when they could settle it just by sitting down and having a game of chess? My dad looked at me and looked toward my mum and goes, there's something right with that boy. He knew. Why am I always sad? Well, it started way back in the year of our Lord, back 25 years ago. Like telling you lot my age, honestly. 25 and have been for years. What I'm not telling you my age is because the only way I can tell you my age is by telling you my date of birth and then leaving you lot to work it out. But every time I've ever done that, somebody's told me my age, and I'm not joking you, it's like putting years on me. I feel my back gets there, my knees start creaking. It's like, what the hell's wrong with me? I put up with that for a couple of weeks before it got stuck in my head again. You're all 25 and you have been for years. Quit whinging. So I went out for a walk and yeah, I was like, oh, yeah, I'm only 25. Feeling like 25. But I've got limited brain cells, trust me. I drunk most of them away. I did a project at school on brain cells. And we goes, hasn't your parents ever told you about brain cells? So, my hand straight up. Which your parents told you about brain cells? My dad said he's got one brain cell left and he's called Old Harry and he's hanging on for dear life. It was just a joke my dad told me. But once again, the assistant headmaster took time out of his busy schedule to go phone up my dad and ask him about Old Harry. The whole problem is was he got my mum. My mum, she's the wicked sense of humour, so him and my mum both laughed about it all the time. And sorry. Head went from a really happy place to a really downer place, started thinking about my dad in the box and the box going down. And hearing his voice, I don't know if I did. I mean, maybe it's just my imagination, I can't. I felt like he was behind me and he was saying, don't cry, everything's alright. Which is quite weird because somebody'd always say to me, you never worry about death, it's the final adventure, it's the last mystery of the world, you know. Because once you die, you've experienced everything else, you know, you've had your fun way life, you know, you've done what you've wanted to do. I know some people don't get to do what they want to do. I've met millions of people that wanted to join the army so badly that they could taste it, but medical conditions and things like that keeping them out. As I say to people, when I talk to people about the army, it's so much more easier than YouTube, because in the army you've got two types of people. People that love it, people that hate it. Okay? So when I'm talking to people about that couldn't join the army, I'm one of them. I'll talk about all the bad things, you know. But if there are people that you know that are wanting to join the army and they're not too sure about it, I'll talk about all the good things. This isn't really fair. You should at least do it 50-50. It's quite hard to grade something as 50-50 in the army. I mean, what I considered fun was running about the forest with a gun. But I thought the whole concept, Speaker's Corner, you know, like, until I realised something, Speaker's Corner is technically like YouTube. In Speaker's Corner, you get to choose who you want to listen to. YouTube's the exact same. Don't like listening to me? Simple. Tell me to get off the channel because it isn't mine. If it was my channel, we could have had a debate about it, but it ain't my channel. This has only ever happened to me once before, and Tony P was back in like 20 minutes. It wasn't long. But I didn't realise I was talking to Zara for so long. That's actually been like, I think that's been the longest. Yeah. Longest one-to-one female company I've had in a year. Doesn't sound right. Went out to the shop, bumped into one of my exes. She took one look at me and goes, "Hi, Sean." Straight at her. I have that effect on women. Look at this. When I first got here, I had two gorgeous women next to me. Now look at me. That's right, it isn't a smell of poison, is it? Maybe it's this.
Think I should get it? Makes me cold, does it? I feel freaking old. Jeez. Felt old ever since I said I was 25 when I was in the army. My kids are in double figures and I had them when I left the army. Yeah, I feel old. You're only as old as the women you feel. I'm not feeling any women, so I'm still not born yet. Sorry, it was my mum that told me that one. You're only as young as the women you feel. $500 between me and the border. Well, I would walk 500 miles in a day to walk 500 meters just to get home. I was finding Tony P up about that. If I was Prime Minister of Scotland, I'd rebuild Hadrian's Wall. And then I'd electrify it. I'm not good for people. I mean, this is great, because there's a space between us. But I can be a bit overbearing. Worry about friends too much, Sorry. Your laugh is quality. Who was that getting you to do that? What's his name? Someone TV. Thank you very much, mate. Sometimes I think I got told once it was upsetting. Somebody told me it was creepy. So I told Tony P I was going to go leave his life, because I really hate upsetting people. But Tony told me to stay and he kicked her instead. Still feel kind of bad that he kicked her. See what I mean? There's no getting away from it. This thing inside me called a conscience. Kicks my butt every day. Every day I'll find a new reason to do it. And every day I find a new reason to smile. Because as much as I like to tear myself apart, there's a lot of things that I've done just so funny. Example, I once never turned up to a comedian gig. Nobody noticed. I goes to him, how do you sort of notice the comedian was rubbish? There was a big scaly parade. Scaly means everybody's got to be there. I missed that. Guys came back and goes, Pi, where were you? Goes to him, how did you know I wasn't there? He goes, the priest got told to do an about turn, and he about turned the wrong way. He goes, and you didn't laugh, so I knew you weren't there. He goes, would you tell anybody? He goes, nah. Cheers. I'd have been in big trouble for that, but trust me. Oh, geez, Sean, you should quit crafting your Santa stuff you should have got in trouble for. Good thing down here, I almost got caught. You know where they went wrong with the wall? They should have asked Mexico to build it and keep them out. Mexico, can you please build a wall to keep us Americans out? Thank you. Done. I heard there's still parts of it that aren't finished.
apparently the whole part beside Texas doesn't need a wall because they've got gun dudes just driving back and forth. But what's that again they call Texas? Is that a standalone state or something like that? No, I've never been all here, but part of me's here. I was saying that earlier on. Because you lot don't see me a lot, is because this time of night, I'm normally in an American live. Just better stay in the chat. I've seen me on an American live, right? And I'm watching the viewers going up and up and up. And I'm like, looking at them just up there just talking. And I'm like, it's just scaring the living hell out of me. I mean, I was saying to him I was on Dino's, and there was like 100 people watching me, and I felt panic. I was like, what's up? Yeah, again, you've been up here talking many, many times, but it was like, it's the first time I'd ever actually noticed numbers going up. You know, like, I don't normally like to look at numbers because I used to be quite a numbers kind of guy, you know, like I really like my numbers. And I find that with watching numbers, it's one of them hangs my head all the adding, minus, dividing, subtracting, all that kind of good stuff in here, and I'm not concentrating on nothing else. Might sound good, but when you know a lot of things about this world and a lot of dodgy things about this world, you've got to kind of watch what you say. Lone Star State. No. That guy said something like standalone state. It means that if you F with our rights, we will just shoot you, which is why YouTube that's what YouTube got told when they tried to bring out their whole kind of like censorship on free speech. Texas basically told them on that case, you either take YouTube out of Texas or we're taking you out kind of thing. And it was like, all right, and Texas gets the whole freedom of speech. Think if I went down to the YouTube place with a spear, do you think I might get away with that? I might see it's legal for me to go to England now with a bow and arrow in it. I couldn't get over that. Are you telling me if I went into this village with a bow and arrow, they could just string me up and they've only just changed the law? Yeah. But like sheep. Russell Sheep in Scotland, the farmer catches you, he's got the legal right to hang you for any tree in his farm. That's why most farmers in Scotland have got like a tree in the middle of the farm. That's what it's there for, it's a hanging tree. I never knew that till I was reading up on Scottish history. Freaked me out that the law never got changed. And I've never rustled sheep before anybody asks. I'd be too scared because I started burying them. No, I'm sure it's like something like standalone state, he said, positive it. Because when the auditor was doing it, he kind of put his hand on his gun, he goes, this is a standalone state. You know, I don't need the cops, I can stand alone type thing. Thanks for that. I didn't realise that's why it was called the Lone Star State. It's called the Lone Star State because what's a bit like, what was I looking at? California. I think it's California. They take the amendment very seriously there. If it's, I might be wrong, might not be California, but I'm pretty sure it is. But not 100%. But I'm pretty sure it's them that have basically got, like, in a traffic stop, the copper's got to tell you what violation you've done before you have to show your ID due to the Fourth Amendment. I was like, why aren't all states like this? Because I used to have video when I was younger. For those of us that are kind of new to this kind of era, a video was a thing that looked like a tape cassette. You don't know what a tape cassette is? I'm keen up with you then. I wouldn't mind. I've got 3 videos set over there, but I can't show you them because they're still on their cell phone. I'm not pulling them out. 3 classic John Wayne videos. I've got a DVD player, a Blu-ray player, and I didn't have a VCR. PC, laptop, no VCR. So that's why I've got 3 class John Waynes still in there, but still in the. I'll go get it. So amazing. It's like a DVD but bigger. See, I don't fall out because it's selfing. No. Don't worry, it's just money. Don't need it. I've got tobacco, tea bag, sugar, milk, food. Don't need nothing. Yeah, a VHS. For those of you that remember a VHS, do you remember the Betamax? That wasn't invented yesterday. Yeah, I know, that was before my time. So glad she's there joining us to hear. That'll be one other pit to see. Alright, good old Shirley. Jeez. Which one's this one I've got? It's like let's see. True Grit, original by John Wayne. Eldorado, obviously. Got to have that. Sons of Katie Elder. If you haven't seen that, if you've ever seen Four Brothers, it's basically the same film. Part 3, Four Brothers was set modern. Sons of Katie Elder was set cowboy days. The man who shot Liberty Valance. I'm not going to tell you who it was, but I know who it was. Hey, look up that once. You seem to know a lot about America outlooking. Get off your horse and drink your milk. My dad had a video of John Wayne back in his younger days. It was called Singing Sandy. Trust me, the man can act. The man could probably shoot, but he definitely couldn't sing. That's alright. You hear my eye look blue? No, that one. Alright, roughly about there. Yeah. Looked all blue. Oh, aye. Are you going to pull them pistols or are you going to whistle Dixie? Outlaw Josie Wales. Still reckon, right? You know, Abdul goes on about Platoon and what's the other one? Full Metal Jacket. What's wrong with Heartbreak Ridge? If this place don't kill us, it's sure as hell going to break our hearts. My mum, she was made a, being as a 44 Magnum, the most powerful handgun in the world, and will blow your head clean off. Good, ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Wasn't I too keen on the spaghetti, so for some weird reason. I mean, I do like a good cowboy film, and I know they were all good in their own right, but they just weren't for me. Dad loved them, but me, nah. I'm made a, how could I put it? Don't know what it was about spaghetti westerns. The acting was great. Some top actors. Storylines were all good. Just was no, don't get it. Because normally with things like that, I quite go into them. I mean, I've got all the Halloweens, did have all the aliens, but the Exorcist got like 90% by looks. So I've got Alien and Aliens.
Predator. Alien versus Predator. The reason why I'm mentioning that is because it was a big box set, and it said on it, from Aliens to Predator. See? And now I've got Aliens, Aliens, and Alien v Predator. I think I've got Requiem, which is real boring because that was one of my favourites. And what's the other one? Oh, Predators. Well, Outlaw King, I'd love to say I learned something new every day, but that wasn't learning. That was like getting a slap in the face for history right there. Like, it's a lot better than learning because that I won't forget. Next time somebody goes to me, oh, but because of all this, I'll be like, well, wait a minute, didn't there ain't people saw them? No, I could just picture the shocked look, can I? You're talking about Willis. Is a friend of mine asked me what do I have a problem with history for, and I goes, well, history is always written by the victors, isn't it? The winners are the ones that walk away and get to write history. The losers are left kind of, not very well. And so when the winners get home, they write down what actually happened. But come on, as we say, you're not going to write down, Ken, us Scots, we looted, pillaged, raped, and murdered our way down south, Ken. You don't want to bring up that in history. You want to say, well, we marched down there and we sacked this place, that place, and that place. When they want to go say, well, because the English did it to us, we thought it was only right we did it to them. That isn't right either. Two wrongs don't make a right, partner. I like the way I talk about this. I'm on an English person's life as a Scottish person, talking about battles of Scotland and England. Yeah, well, what about Culloden? Excuse me, sir, but I think you will find that was years ago. Maybe so, but I've only just heard about it. Sorry, I'm a big fan of Ricky Fulton. As I said, you're not getting a room here. Oh yes, and why is that, sir? Because you're an Englishman. You can't discriminate on me on race. Why, in England, sir? In England, is it in England? Well, it can blooming well stay in England. You think you should keep the noise down, sir? You might be upsetting the guests upstairs. Guests? There's no bloody guests here. And if business doesn't pick up soon, they move back up to Scotland. So go try that one. No. Because only one's target that I know, and I'm not doing him. Kennedy target. There's been a murder. And it's like, right, Sterling, out together. So you got target coming in. Don't you? Nah, try a different one. What was the most funniest one you heard? No. None of them's coming to mind. I used to do this great double act I could do with myself. Kind of just like using different accents. But just now it's not coming to me. All it keeps coming to me is defenestration. It's a film I like to watch. Defenestration is the art of throwing something or someone through a window. That's what it was. I mentioned Bruce, and as soon as I mentioned Bruce, I started thinking of Bruce Willis. When I think of Bruce Willis, I think of defenestration because that's what he did to Hans Gruber up the Nakatomi Tower. Sorry, I could talk films all day. It's one of them things. Hundreds of years ago, yeah. Here it could be hundreds and thousands of years ago. But as I said, I've only just bloody well heard about it. Spud. The only thing I've watched recently with Spud in it is Alien vs Predator. Didn't make me show you pictures of my kids again. Aren't they that cute?
Oh, mind you, I was watching Snatch the other day. Hey, Tony, heard you weren't going about that often. I'll tell you a funny story about train spotting. That doesn't involve train spotting. Right, I was first day at Carrick, right? First day basic training, very first day. Now we go down there one day, we go to sleep, and the next day's your first day. Okay, so I've been down there one night, woke it up in the morning, didn't feel well. So I did what anybody else would do. I stayed in bed, told them I wasn't getting up, wasn't playing soldier, so I'm taking a day off because I'm not well. And I rolled over. As I rolled over, so I've rolled over. It's after that, my bed's moved, and I'm now looking up. My bed's on top of me. I'm like, you get up and you'll get in fucking line. Aye, sir. So I run away, right? I get on the line. But this point here, right, I'm hot, sweaty, there's something there, right? Can I know from Mill? Okay. Everybody got any problems? And I put my hand up and I goes, sir, I'm not feeling. Boom. Woke up in the med centre. Right. Came out the med centre, got back to my bed, and somebody had stuck this great big A4 sheet of paper up above my bed, and all it said on it was, sick boy's bed. I was called out for like the first month I caught like sick boy. I've never watched it. I've watched all these great films, but I've never actually took time out my busy schedule. Busy schedule. I'm never busy. I want to be. I really do. But it's one of them things where this anxiety and everything else, it's... it's not good. Well, I'm really sorry. I'm going to need to go get some shut eye because I think that's like well past my bedtime. I'm like up an hour and 10 minutes longer than what I normally am. I'm normally asleep by about 3. Watch Spud's interviews later. Okay, I will. Oh, wait a minute, I've got something else there. I've got to write down a phone number. Where did I put that? Oh, it should be there. Yep. Pen and paper. She gave me permission to take down her phone number, honestly. I'm no stalking. Nah, she did. She goes to write down my numbers in the private chat, write it down, and then send me your laugh. That goes to her, okay. Oh, just making sure it wasn't a fake number. I've got my own channel. I'll type in hi in the chat so you can see my name, because my name's my channel. Oh, wait a minute. Me and technology do not mix. I can't put my laugh in the chat. I don't know how to do that. Why would any woman give me a fake number? Jeez. You're subbed to over 300 channels. I've never counted how many I'm actually subbed to. I've actually, you've said that. I'm like, oh, but you ever actually counted how many you're subbed to? No. I mean, let's see, there's a hell heap of American auditors, a few British ones. Let's see. Oh, and Putter. He does, what does he do? He does Grand Theft Auto videos. You know, I do have some comedy things that I do watch. I didn't put up content all the time. I spend most of my time on lives. I think what it is I hate it, honestly. When I talk about this anxiety and talk about hating it, it's a really bad hate that I've got for it. Because, I mean, I've seen the sun, right? It's piercing right through my curtains. And I'm like sat here, like, getting blinded by it and all that. And I can't go it. And I can't go it, and I can't go it. Go into my fridge, realise I've got no milk, and that's me. I'm straight out the door. That addictive personality of mine, you see caffeine, nicotine, run out of M2, and I'm out that door. Sugar, whoa. I've got quarter a bag of sugar, I'm out that door. I never run out of sugar. That's a lie. I run out once, but that was not my fault. I gave my friend some of my sugar, and I thought I still had another bag because I gave him some sugar. Basically, I gave him like half a bag and told him just to hate because I still had a bag there. It's one of them hangs using the bag, you still think you've got another bag. So, yeah, it was kind of a lie. I have run out of sugar once. A lot of people are having that problem just now with the bells. What was it? There was an American auditor that I was watching religiously. What the hell was her name now? See, I'm suddenly getting notifications for her. But I keep going on her channel, switching notifications off and then switching them back on. She's a nurse. She lives... Where does she live? Most normally drives up and doing like Compton and that. Kind of just watching for cops. Which to me was more important than... I know it might not sound right, you know, saying it was more important than what was going on over here. When I say it was more important than what was going on over here is because, technically speaking, is that where the sort of Black Lives Matter movement should really be filming the police. It's just the way I seen it. So I thought I should show her some genuine support because I know I'm golfed at getting hit with trying to go straight to me, but all lives matter. When I looked into why we've got to say Black Lives Matter, yes, you really should just say Black Lives Matter. It's so the cops know that Black Lives Matter, and it's so the cops know that we will stand with the black people and state Black Lives Matter. You can't just execute them just because you don't like them. You know, there's laws against that for a reason. I couldn't tell you nothing about mods. I'm a mod for 3 channels, 4. Jeez. Amory, Dino, Tony P, and now, well, Laura's. I don't like it. You know, people say with great power comes great responsibility. I love the power. I just hate having to go take responsibility. Said by no politician ever. I mean, for years now I've been screaming, can somebody just grab Tony Blair, just take him to the Hague, just make me a bit better about my life? No. Could somebody please just tell Tony Blair that whole statement about that he knew there was no weapons of mass destruction? You know, that kind of really upset me. So if somebody could please pass that along to him, please. The reason I'm laughing is because I know nobody will.
Hell, I reckon his son's got more chance of seeing this than anything else. Jeez. We all make mistakes, but it's how we learn from them that make us, who we are. Says the guy doesn't learn for very much. Short-term memory loss. When I'm beginning to think it's no short-term, I'm beginning to think it's kind of long-term. My childhood's full of black spots. My adulthood's beginning to go the same way. I'm beginning to only remember like a year spending with my kids, and I was with them for 10. That upsets me. Yes. But we see that with the charity shops over here every day. You give money to a charity shop thinking you're helping a charity. You look into the charity and you realise the money's going to this guy way up the ladder, and you're like, oh, well, you see. Oh, well, he helps run things. Yeah, so sack him, take me, and I'll do that the same job, but I'll do it for minimum wage. Sack him, hire me. I'll do it for cups of tea and cigarettes. It's the lowest I can go. Sorry, but I have actually genuinely done that. And I genuinely declared it to the job centre, who did not know how to tax me on that. Let me get this right. You got a cup of tea and 2 cigarettes. Yeah. I got a fag before doing the job, and I got a fag when I was finished the job, and I got a cup of tea halfway through the job. And then you have a fag with a cup of tea. Why would I have a fag with my cup of tea? I had my cup of tea if I was waiting the paint to dry, go do a second coat. So why would I have had a fag with it? I was wanting to sit there, drink my tea, and watch the paint dry. American History X. We've all been caught for something. The Caribbean here got away with anything. What was the other one? There was oh, jeez. Sorry, all that came to my head news that everybody in here is innocent. Don't you know that? Shawshank. I was carrying the TV out. And here's voice. You drop it. Look, I ain't dropping this. Chocolate tips. What's this book about? Oh, you'd like it? It's about a prison break. Oh, maybe we should file this under educational too. What's funny is I say these things, but in my head I actually see it. It's like I actually see the scene playing. It's like my wee escape from reality. Cheers Outlaw King for your support and everything, because really I am actually hanging on by a thread. I've got to in the back of my head that Laura's going to come back. Through here it knows she's name, but back here it's going to be no, you should keep us going just in case. I can't believe, right? The most amount of people were watching go see a guy snoring. Would that mean that if I was to host a 24-hour live sleep through May State, does that mean that I'd probably end up with a lot more decent content? Mind you, I better not do that. Kane and my luck, it'd be like the one time, I've not done this in years, but I can guarantee this is what would happen. I'd be lying there asleep, burst out laughing and wake myself up. I've not done it in years, but I can guarantee that's what would happen just because I was on a live. Nah, but it was Quite funny. I'm looking at all these names and some of them look familiar. People keep telling me I've got a following, but I don't believe it. I just think it's people that just, I don't know. Phone my brother and I goes to my dad, feel right. He goes, what's up with your day? And I goes to him, I've got 20 followers. He goes, what's wrong with that? I goes to him, I've got more followers than Jesus. He only had 12. My brother then put me straight, obviously. No, he had millions of followers. He only had 12 disciples. Me and all my brothers are all atheists, but it's weird. We can quote Bibles and all the rest of it. I think it's part of the country with Biden, though. Because in Scotland, it's, how can I put it? It's weird. You've got Protestant churches, Catholic churches, when they've got mosques going up. And it's weird because still like 90% of the country's still atheist. When you look at some of our churches and some of our religious buildings, some of them are really, you really take a back. You're like looking at them and it's monumental. Jeez. That's a big word for this time of the morning. I've never followed a slipper of I've been running away for them. Usually what was in my mum's hand. Yeah, it didn't do me any harm. It produced this. You disobeyed my order, son. Why were you ever born? Your brother's 10 times better than you. Jeebus loves him more. Sorry. Kind of beat a bit of Tenacious D. You don't always have to figure hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sometimes you got to make sweet love. And freaking give her some smoochies too. Sometimes you've got to squeeze. Sometimes you got to say please. Sometimes you've got to say, hey, I'm gonna you softly. And we're about to go with this just so it's kind of filth. But anyway, I'm gonna need to go, so I'll leave you. I love you and leave you. Yeah. I mean, that's what time's that now? We'll just call it. In Dundee, it's 5 to 5. So up here, it's 5 to 5. I better go before I say anything else that's going to crack me up and keep me here. You still listening? See, this is why I couldn't host my own live. As long as one person's listening, I feel like I should stay open. I had a relation, he went down well, no, he went over to America, in fact. Him and a few of his brothers, and they're sitting there drinking, and they're watching the time, the pub wasn't closing. So they're still scooping. And the barman comes in and he goes, what's wrong with you? And he goes, what time do you close? He goes, oh, we're not to close until everybody's left. He goes, so if we sit in here all night, and the barman goes, I'll make it easy for you, just unlock the freaking doors. Yeah, let's come up to the bar. I know you said again, man. Nice part.
You remember my friend Carl's mum, she's the biggest bitch in the whole world. She's the fat bitch of all the boys and girls. I'm sailing away, setting up anchors for the red. 'Cause I get to be free to face life. There's ahead of me. Skiggies, I'm going home. That's right, Kenny.
Did you know in season 1, right? If you actually put on subtitles, it would tell you what Kenny's part in the theme song was. It's a lot better than what it says nowadays. Nah, I preferred season 1. Oh, it wasn't it? It was for a second I was singing. It was me. Meatloaf. For Pick a Destiny. It's honestly, that's for years and years sitting watching South Park season 1. That's my favourite. Don't know why. It was just always my favourite with season 1. Maybe the aliens were up, but it was a whole what was it? You know, it was the beginning of the 2-part story of Cartman's mom. Who was Cartman's dad? Don't know. Spoiler alert, it wasn't me. But to saw you on the counter? It wasn't me. I went to a pub one day, ordered a pint of Guinness, took a scoop. Yeah, man. This was like one of the best drinks I've ever had in my life. Just checking where it came from. Guy looks at me and goes, "You should know where it comes from. It comes from your hometown." Right, happy pal. The one accent I really wish I could do is the Liverpudlian, because it always cheers me up. You know, it sounds happy-go-lucky, no matter what they're saying. You know, it sounds positive. I'd hate to stand next to one that wasn't being positive, because I'd be sat there like, oh, yep. Mum always said I could talk for Scotland, never going to see if I can. Vote Sean Patterson for First Minister. He stumbled in from a Stark Raven Looney party. Oh nah, I've always been a big fan of Cartman.
Hey, I'm a cop and you won't respect my soda.
Couldn't please Stacy just felt since coming to talk to me, just go to him.
Hey, I'm a cop. You won't respect my soda.
Jeez. Oh, I shouldn't have laughed at this a minute. Just my computer telling me I've not got an antivirus, as I told it. You're telling me I've got to pay for this stuff. I ain't paying for nothing. So it's Zuckerberg's fault. Oh, jeez. It's funny. This is how nasty to myself I am, right? I've been sat here since before Zara dropped off, bursting for a slash, but I can't go because I live in a one-bedroom pensioner bungalow. Non-detached anywhere. I'm attached to that one and that one. Let's see. That side there. There's a lady with a newborn baby. She's moving out because she's too young and she's got a baby and it's one bed house. Over there I've got a really nice man. He's in a wheelchair, which really annoys me because he does everything himself and never asks for help. When my mum was in a wheelchair, I always help my mum. When my mum was in a mobility scooter, I always help my mum. To see somebody in a wheelchair that doesn't need my help, it's a different thing for me. It's not what I'm used to. When my dad was in a wheelchair, I'd always ask him if he wanted help, but I was still at school when my dad was in a wheelchair and he was a big man. I say my dad was a big man, he was a big man. Mind you, I've got like a 6-foot, an 8-foot front garden that I'm not allowed to use. It's communal grass. I told him I was wanting to knock it all down, right? Put it back to like soil and plant vegetables for the community. Told me I couldn't because it's communal grass. What do you mean by I can't plant vegetables for the community? Yeah? What sort of person doesn't want to help out his own community? You know, or want to be the person that gets a wee pat in the back for being good to his community. And that was all I was wanting. You know, he told me no. I mean, I tell you, if you teach a man to fish, a man is never alone when he has friends. Just because my friends are in the chat and they're not right next to me doesn't mean to say I haven't got, you know, I'm alone. I'm alone up here, yeah. If that's what you're asking. Laura said, maybe about 2 hours ago now, she's about to go make some eggs. I think she's burnt them. She's going to go look back at his life. She's going to be like, oh, Sean wants a cheeky kid. How did I end up here? On stream? No, I can always do this. Sean, you alright? No, I'm half left because if I was alright, I'd fall over. You're a cheeky git. Only to myself. Why? Because I don't hold a grudge against myself. I'm not doing it for the subs, I'm doing it to keep everybody cheery. I know what it's like, you know, you're waking up in the morning. What time's that? Okay, it's 5:06, right? I used to be up at 7. Block jobs done, everything done, Ken. Make sure you get breakfast. That's a Queen's Parade, you can't miss that. So I know what it's like to waking up 7 o'clock in the morning, absolutely knackered, and they want to do that, and then yet you've still got to do stuff. And you know, it's one of them things. See, I know for me, once I get to a certain number of subs, I know for me I'm just going to quit YouTube and restart again, just due to the fact that certain numbers scare me. The last woman that said that to me, she'd had we'll say a fair few kids, right? None of them were mine. None of them were mine. Because she blamed incompetence as shit. I'm making her laugh. I kept telling her it isn't my fault. She used to pull funny faces. And I didn't mean like, you know, it was a face she was born with, looked funny. I mean like she genuinely pulled funny faces and then gave me trouble for laughing. Because I'd watch her. She'd make me laugh. I'd start laughing. She'd be like this. I'd cross her legs. She's like, ah. I kept saying that. When it cross your legs, it make me laugh. No, I'm just so happy that there was a wee bit of a nasty element when I first came on. Well, I think it was Laura's live before this one. Maybe it was maybe it was this one. And I was sat there and they were getting really nasty here. Anybody knows when it's my kind of handle, I've got to jump out. If I didn't jump out, I'd say something. And with me, it isn't just saying something. It hurts me with more than it hurts the other person. So it's pointless me even trying to go start an argument with somebody else because I know I'm just hurting myself. Yeah, we've had it all. Laugh, tears, 20p. Snoring. I'm sure it's gonna be bald spot where is it right here. That does not look right. That looks better. God, when it grows back, I feel so lost. For those of you who can't remember, it used to be a way out to here. It kind of stuck out. I used to be able to go like this. Nothing worse than sitting there going like this. You know, I can't wait a minute. It used to shake. That's what I was saying when it was just. So glad I don't do weird arm movements. Oh, jeez. I'm not used to so much nice things. Honestly, I could sit here for 24 hours and put myself down just with a voice that, you know, up here just tells it. When I say a voice up here, it's just myself in my head talking to myself because I've had to stop talking to myself because I get funny looks when I do it outside. I don't know why. See how people I see walking into a shop and they go, is it milk I'm needing or sugar? Doesn't bother me. You know, but when I do it, I get funny looks. It's like, yeah, but Sean, you're doing it all the time. So I've got a technique to this. You just sing. Dear libertarian. I never think I am, though. As I say, I blame myself for Iraq, and I always will, because Tony's not going to get punished for it, is he? I need 20p, Tony Blair. Nah. I just feel like, I don't know. What would make Britain great is to hold ourselves responsible for the bad stuff we do. I mean, I'll always hold myself responsible for any bad thing I've ever done in my life. But I was watching this thing, I think it was the Pope, turned to Tony Blair and goes to him, okay, how is your conscience with Iraq in the aftermath? And he turned around and said, well, I get judged by one person above all. I was like, I can't say that to the friggin' Pope. It's asked you about your conscience, and you're telling him, you know, up there is going to forgive you anyway. God said, "If as it is written on earth, it shall be done in heaven." So I wrote, Tony Blair should go to hell. So if he believes in God, he knows from all that that's true. It does state in the Bible, if it's written on earth, it is in heaven. So I wrote, Tony Blair goes to hell. Spend its eternity, sir. I only do that, but I'd never do it in a live. If I ever ask myself a question, sometimes I answer it, but it's questions that I do not know the answer to. But my head does. I've got blank spots for childhood and adulthood. It's rubbish. And when I start asking myself about them, you know, sometimes I'll answer. But I sat down one night and I told myself, show myself what I didn't want to see. Burst out greeting for 10 minutes. And then told myself I didn't want to see it ever again. Or remember it. Next morning I woke up sweet as a nut. Just cheery as Larry. Whole instant's gone. 2 days later, memory flashed up again. I was talking to myself. And I was like, so what was the answer? The answer was you saying that you didn't want to know. It's like, okay. How bad was it? Do you want me to show you? Well, what do you think I want to see? And it's like, no. Which really annoys me because I'm an adult now. I should be ready to understand, you know, the things I've been through and start talking myself through how I should develop myself, you know, just mentally to be kind of hingy towards it. But it must have been really bad for me, Nate. I wanted to see it again. Jeez. To help you understand, my brother had to do my project at school about writing about a film. And he wrote about, this is primary school by the way, he wrote about a film called Maniac Cop. Yeah. Well, what broke me was when he turned and said that he knew from all there was name like weapons of mass destruction. I was like, people were getting killed out there and they were armed with nothing more than a friggin' metal detector looking for these. And you're sitting there saying, oh, well, I knew, but Ken, we had to go stop this. What was that again he called it? I think when you start trying to kill off genocide. We needed to stop this genocide. It was not about weapons of mass destruction. See, if he'd have said he was wanting to go and invade Iraq to stop genocide, then one person in this country wouldn't have put up their hand and said, yeah, I'm for that. Yeah. But he never will be, pal. Never will be. As I say, I reckon, I could be wrong. I'm only going through my own experiences here. But I reckon a lot of our homeless are homeless because they can't get over it. You know, they're blaming themselves because nobody else has been held accountable. You know, it's a strange thing when you try to make sense of a world that doesn't make sense. Because when I can be completely off the mark, maybe it's like that guy said in AB's video, you know, they're just totally free. It really is quite a hard one, that one. I think I might do to myself. I mean, technically speaking, I put myself in this position. I brought up the conversation, I put myself right here. And yeah, I'm still stuck with where do I go now? Well, there's nowhere to go. The ball's basically in the Hague's part, or well, it definitely isn't in his conscience because he didn't have one when he was talking to the Pope. So just say it. Do you reckon Bono's going to hell? No, not Bono, the Pope. For stealing Bono's glasses. So I could just picture it. The evidence of Pope. Sorry. Where's my glasses? I've got one question. What state was his house in? Because I've always just seen him with blue glasses. Oh, well, I definitely better call it at night, honestly. Well, Laura, wherever you are, I hope you're having sweet dreams. Everybody in the chat, thank you very much for tolerating me. And I hope you all have a good night. And thank you very much for being there for support, for being there for a laugh, for being there for each other. It's always the main one with me. I like to see that. I never hint at while it's happening, I just leave it. But afterwards, I will state it's a beautiful thing to see in the chat. And I see us all looking out for each other and helping each other. It makes me realise that this world, you know, it's really worth saving. Sorry, it's just that I went off the internet for a while. Before I found YouTube. Went completely off the internet. And spent all my time watching BBC News and BBC Parliament. The ex used to get annoyed at me because I'd come home and she'd come home and be like, oh, by the way, they're changing this, and this. No, they're not, they can't do that. Changed. How did you claim they were changing this, and this? BBC Parliament. You tell me you just sit there and watch all the politicians. No, I'm better at do. And if I don't watch them, who does? Couldn't have just given up with them. The way I see it is, I'm leaving them to pretend they run the country. Whereas deep down I know fine well, we're the ones that are here. We're the ones that do the backbone work. We're the ones that we know for a fact that if we were to just turn around tomorrow and say, we ain't going to work, fridges, we're not happy with what you lot are doing. You lot want the bins done, you lot do it. You lot want the gardens cut, you lot do it. No, as far as we're concerned, you lot have decided you're running the country and you can start proving it. Come on. The world is. But at one point, honestly, I was beginning to think that my faith in humanity had gone completely. Everything I've seen was just negative. And I was in a really bad place. And then just to, what was it? Came across BuzzTech. You know, Lex goes to me, try your Facebook. Went on Facebook. It's not for me. Listen to other people moan about their lives and then you try to help them. And it's like, blank your conversation with them. It's like, fine. So you've just come on here to say you're having a rubbish day and that's it. Okay, deal with that. You know, but, you know, it just isn't for me. I try and help people. Tell me you've got a problem, I'm the first guy to go. I can try and help you with that. But, where was that? That's what I was talking about. The beautiful chat, yeah. Honestly, it really is great. I'll always say that because at one point in my life I was really down, really bad. No, it wasn't on BuzzText. No, this was on a Dino Life. And somebody that could tell me I came to the right place and got a really, really load of support. The only reason I never bring up BuzzTech is because BuzzTech introduced me to Tony P. First time I ever seen Tony P was doing a talk about this video of him on YouTube for the A's. Sorry, if you were to see Tony P just now, he's how can I put it? He's kind of receding. I'm putting it mildly. And when you see him in the 80s, it was like great big hair. It wasn't what I was expecting somebody to show their shit. Like if I was to show a picture of myself, I normally show my army picture. Picture of me with a gun, kind of looking professional. I then tell the people about the situation before you see me with a gun looking professional. Be like, look at me and go, really? Yeah. I would tell you that story, but that's got to be on a one-to-one basis, never on a live. It's a few stories I'd actually tell you on a one-to-one basis that I couldn't tell you on a live.
I must admit, I do look better with this camera. Gorgeous. I would say I'm only a good guy because I'm surrounded by good people. You know, and I like to be surrounded by good people. I mean, people tell me negative can bring you down, but I like negative in a conversation kind of way. Like somebody talking to me and they're like, "Oh, no, you're wrong there." And if I go, "Can you explain that?" And then, you know, they explain their way and I'll explain where I've learnt my information from, and you have a good, you have a good debate and good conversation. I don't like arguing. Whenever I argue, it brings out the worst in me. It's a bit like somebody talking over top of me. Oh, there's no from I can go louder. Look, I'm no sorry, I should have left ages ago. But anyway, thank you very much for having me. Laura, wherever you are, thank you. Thank you to everybody that came up on the panel. Sorry. I said thanks to everybody that came up on the panel and my head went and I was like, I can't stop it. Now I'm worse than talking and your head starts doing funny stuff to you. Hi. So thanks Laura, thanks chat, thanks everybody. Give yourselves a pat on the back for me because you've all been absolutely great.